What's good, everybody? Y'all know who it is. It's your boy, the Grandmaster Troll, here to give you the best trolling content YouTube has to offer. You can already tell we're going to have an amazing show because you guys see the topic right there. Unfortunately, I love starting out my live streams with some good hip hop, but there isn't not one hip hop rap song that could fit that topic and coincide what Kevin Samuel said. So we're gonna get right into it. Shout out to the Reject Army, Nif-Nons, Dishwashers, Bedwetters, the Factors of the Black Order, the Gorilla Sips, the Gorilla Pimps, the single women out there. And remember, this is going to be a topic today. Only you can prevent single mothers. But we gotta talk about some serious issues today because I was on earlier today talking about the whole Reg the bad guy fiasco. It's good to see that a lot of people that was involved in beef, they got together, they hashed out their differences, and they're ready to move forward to bigger and positive things. So shout out to those people right there. Let me see who I got in the chat room. We got Sway Celeste, John the Analyst, Biz Miller, Low Cass, Sir O in the building, the real one in the building, Reed Jones, CD God, Brother Ray in the building, and a couple of other people. But we gotta talk about what was said. Now, for you guys that don't know what was said, let me get right to the goods. The clip came courtesy via Jerome Whiteside, so go check out Jerome Whiteside's channel. I'm sure he's going to be talking about it, but I'm going to play a video from your boy Bala X 2.0. We're going to play and we're going to give a brief things that happened, and we're going to break down the topics we're going to talk about today and how they all coincide, and we got to talk about how we got here.
I'm saying we need to start advocating for men who want to be with men. I understand the impulse, brothers. I do.
That's true.
Our women are not showing us. We need to start advocating for men who want to be with men. Men who want to be with men.
Now you guys heard the clip right there. You guys heard what was said, and I'm very disappointed in Black YouTube. I'm very disappointed in the Kevin Samuels defense force. But this is what happens when you come on YouTube and you worship a man, and that man gets a cult following, and he's able to have a platform where nobody's able to critique what he's saying. Nobody's able to challenge what he's saying, give him any pushback. You know, when you type in the chat and you say something that is disagreeable, other people with wrenches will block you, so he don't have to do it. Other people will step in and do it for him. And we've seen these cults be built up, and these content creators be put on a platform where they must be defended at all costs. And you heard the clip right there, black and white, that BWs have become so unmarriageable, so unpleasant to be around, that your boy Kitten Hills is advocating men to be with other men. And people are defending the content, saying it was a Freudian slip. He didn't mean what he said. And I found that to be very interesting because in the past, Kevin Samuels got on his platform and he looked in the camera and said, please don't misquote me. Please don't misinterpret what I say. If you're going to use my quotes use my quotes word for word. And here we are some odd months later, some odd years later, and now the Kevin Samuels Defense Force, who was channeling, who bought into, if you're going to quote Kevin Samuels, quoting verbatim. And here he is on his platform advocating for men to be with other men. Let me rewind the clip and let's play it again.
I'm saying we need to start advocating for men who want to be with men. I understand the impulse, brothers. I do.
That's true.
Our women are not showing us. We need to start advocating for men who want to be with men. Men who want to be with men.
Now, if you ask me, it doesn't get more black and white than that. If our women are showing us that they don't want to be with us, then according to Kevin Samuels, he said we need to start advocating for men to be with other men. Now we got to break down how we got to this point, to where the biggest Trojan horse has been rolled in through the black manosphere, and now they are going to start advocating for men who are so unhappy with the status of the community and with BWs. And we're gonna break down why. We're gonna review a couple of videos, and we're gonna break down how we got to this point today where men, that's right, Rollo, they are advocating, since you're a single man and you can't find a nice wife to marry, people are gonna start advocating for your behalf that you get with another man. That is what they're gonna start pushing on the manosphere. They're gonna start promoting the alphabet community lifestyle. They're gonna promote people from the alphabet community, in particular the G community, the transgender community. You see your boy Eddie Winslow at his photo shoot the other day had Sydney Starr grinding on him, shaking that rump right there on his lap, and he singing songs talking about let him. And then Sydney Starr turned around and started making them out. They are getting ready to groom you Negroes because y'all done gave all this money. Let me show how much money they gave. Let me show how much money they gave, because on that stream in which he said that, you can see right here, we got 2 super chats worth $8,800. That's just 2 super chats right there. We got people talking about just paying my just due money world. They dropping $800 to get y'all groomed for this nonsense. And then when I do this right here, if I'm gonna go to the live chat replay,
what happened to the black men?
we got a whole plethora of more people dropping in at $100. So we done already the message, the narrative, it's been bought and paid for, not by corporate America, not by the alphabet community, but you, the viewer, have funded this message. Now, since you can find a beautiful black wife who could be the apple of your eye, be your queen of your life, since you can't find them, because there's a lot of Negroes in this space. They talk about SYSBM. They've been screaming SYSBM, Mother Earth, Sway Celeste, Village Arsonist, Let's Troll, Jerome. They've been screaming SYSBM. Find themselves a non-black wife. You look at Mad Bus Driver X, the person who coined the term SYSBM. It's been 3 to 5 years now, and when you look him up on social media, you don't see that beautiful non-black wife. You don't see that beautiful mixed biracial family. What you see is a Negro in this space advocating brothers to marry out. And you could literally count on your hand how many people in this space have non-black wives. So if they can't find a black wife, if they can't find a non-black wife, because it's been plenty of time. The swirlers got their husbands. The swirlers got kids. The swirlers have showed receipts. The swirlers got dating and relationship channels with white zaddy. But when you look at the SYSBM crowd, and you looking for that Latino wife, that Korean, Japanese, Thailand wife, that Pog, as Solo TV 84 says, that fat ass white girl. When you start doxing these folks and looking them up and see what they've accomplished in terms of relationships and dating and marriage and starting family and all the things they say that black folks need to do to build up the community, every single last one of the SYSBM advocates have fallen short of finding a non-black wife. And we sit here today because Kevin Samuels, he knows y'all Negroes can't do it. He got a whole catalog not talking about just BWs. Let me say it again. Your boy Kevin Samuels got a whole catalog. See, he tricked y'all Negroes. He talked about the BW for months. And what he did while y'all wasn't paying attention is he stopped talking about BWs. He took out the term BWs and he put modern woman in the fray. Now, modern women are unmarriageable. So if modern women suffer from the same things that these so-called BWs suffer from, you know, bad attitude, entitlement, don't want to compete, too high, standards are too high, don't want to be submissive, don't want to cooperate, well then not only are BWs unmarriable, modern women are unmarriable. And what's the black man, what's y'all men gonna do now? Now they're gonna advocate. That's right. They're advocating for this. This is what they're advocating for. This is what this is the path that they led y'all Negroes down. This is the message you guys have been funding. You don't believe me? You've been funding the message. It's right here. You got all of these all these Negroes. Look at him. Let me see if I can blow that up and make it bigger so y'all can see it. So you guys can see the picture avatar. So y'all can make out the race of the people on here. Let me slide this down real quick. You got Miss Parker. Membership, black woman. You got Mike Jack, black man. F. Holiday, black man. All Mall, black man. Reggie Morris, black man. Chief Mike, black man. Lipsy Alexis, black woman. Rah Rah Brown, black man. Various Smith III, black man. You got Pastor Henry from the 404, black man. Reigning Entertainment, black woman. Do I have to break down how black people are funding a message that wants to start men advocating for men? Now, how did we get here? Well, Kevin Samuels, he did a live stream, and you can see by the title, it's called "Modern Women Should Be Free to Compete on the Open Market." For some reason, all these dudes came up on the platform, and we had a Negro come up on the platform. We're gonna break down this conversation real quick. We gotta break down this conversation real quick, because we gotta break down how your boy, we gotta put in context of how your boy said this right here.
I'm saying we need to start advocating for men who want to be with men. I understand the impulse, brothers. I do.
Yeah, that's true.
But our women are not showing us. We need to start advocating for men who want to be with men. Men who want to be with men.
Yes, so I guess there's men out there who want to be with other men. I don't know who they are, but according to Kevin Samuels, there's men that he knows that want to be with other men. They're in this space, but we gotta put in the context how we got to this point.
But I got to be an asshole because I'm the one that just asked the question. Cool, I'll be the asshole. I've yet to have somebody say, But anyway, let's answer this. Go ahead. Unmute yourself.
Oh, you got me?
How old are you?
34.
What's the noise in the background?
It's a refrigerator situation.
Oh, okay.
I'll get to it quickly if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Basically, men can have the option. We shouldn't do it. Specifically because this is who we are. As far as a one drop rule, it might mean something to the masses.
Hold on. We shouldn't do it. We shouldn't do it. We shouldn't do it because of black.
We should stay together.
Hold on. D-Will, hold on. We shouldn't do it ultimately because of black.
I think
One drop rule. Okay, man, sir, I'm just trying to understand. The ultimate position is we shouldn't do it because black. We're black. One drop rule. Whatever. Black.
White people
Black.
don't do it because of white.
Okay, sir, is that what you're saying?
They got your boy up there dazed and confused. He up there basically trying to say black men should stay with black women because they're both black. And now they talking about one drop rule. They're talking about, well, white people date white people and that and the such. And Kevin Samuels, he's trying to, he's got to give them pushback because the new narrative is we got to start advocating for men who want to be with other men. And we got to make sure that we got to get these pro-blacks, we got to get these SYSBMers in line. We got to let them know. You can't marry the BW. she gone. You can't date out your race. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Get you a nice Filipino woman and create a black and Filipino child? What? You think that's gonna work? What? No, that's not gonna work. We gotta get you in line. All of these women is no good. The black women, you think Asian women, they're no good because they're modern. Latina women, they're no good because they're modern, and all modern women are poison. But they got this pro-black out there who don't know why he pro-black, don't know why he race loyal. Everybody out here doing what they want to do, dating who they want to date, marrying who they want to marry, and somehow he got it wrapped up in his peanut brain that he can only marry a BW. And Kevin Samuels is trying to break it down to him.
I'm saying that our
Okay.
women are teachable, and we
Again,
should
I'm going
stay
to
with
try
them.
this
That's what
one
I'm saying.
time again. See, it's not a hard concept. Are you saying that black men should not do it ultimately because we black? And the answer is,
The answer is yes, because
all right, then if that's the case, then why don't the women who are black make themselves suitable wives for the men who want to stay married to black women because we black?
that is their choice.
That's
I
not their
believe
choice.
that
No, sir. No, sir. No.
You see how your boy tricked him? You see how your boy tricked him? Let me go ahead and rewind that again and see how your boy got tricked up right there.
yes, because
All right, then if that's the case, then why don't the women who are black make themselves suitable wives for the men who want to stay married to black women? Because
He asked them, why don't the black women who are suitable to be married make themselves available or capable? Let me go ahead and rewind it because that boy Kevin Samuels with that word salad he threw in, he done tripped up a whole lot of niggas. I mean, look, your boy got a puzzled look on his face right here. He got 20,000. He got 20,000 people watching. He a little confused because he wanna at least be intelligent in front of the big crowd. I mean, how many places do you get to go and you got 15,000, 20,000 people watching you? It's like being on TV, so people are a little nervous. When you get on the Kevin Samuels show, you got to be ready because he could have 30,000, 40,000 people watching you. You got to make sure that you on point. So Kevin Samuels gave him that word salad right here. Let's back it up.
why don't the women who are black make themselves suitable wives for the men who want to stay married to black women because we black?
This is how your boy should have answered the question, because now, see, Kevin Samuels basically said black women aren't suitable to be wives, which is incorrect. See, the correct answer you should ask Kevin Samuels. There are some black women who are suitable to be wives. Those women need to be married by black men. We gotta reward those women. But what your boy got caught up in that word salad. He got that dazed and confused look. Like when you're up there in the classroom, you're not paying attention to the classroom. The teacher's giving the lecture, then she just turn around from the chalkboard, point to you, ask you a question, and since you was dazed off looking at the window, John, what's the answer to this? I wasn't paying attention. Can you ask me the question again? Now your boy up there dazed look.
that is their choice.
That's
I
not their
believe
choice.
that
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No,
Go ahead.
sir. No, sir. See, therein lies the problem. Black men are holding themselves to a standard that our women aren't even holding themselves to. We're supposed to stand out and hold the line because we black, and we're not even getting. See, the problem is not that the black men don't want to be fathers in black families and be black. My preference is black, but where are the corresponding black women who are fit, feminine, friendly, cooperative, submissive, childless, who want to be our wives? See, that's where we're not getting to. So we're telling black men, hold on, black man, just wait. Wait for her to come along. When 80%, 78% of them are overweight, obese, when a larger percent of them are single mothers, just hold on. Wait for the one or two that might come along. When you got a brother right here in Atlanta, 17-1, tell you don't even see him on a weekly basis. So ultimately, what is black going to do for that man if he doesn't have a black wife to make a black family when he dies single and childless? What happened to the black then?
I mean, that's it, man. That's literally it.
So are you saying you want the black race to die out in that case? Because if that's it, there are no women, or would it be better for him to go make a shade of brown?
You make a point. The shade of brown is better than nothing.
That's all I'm saying. We need to start advocating
Yeah.
for men who want to be with men. I understand the impulse, brothers. I do. But our women are not showing us. I don't care what they say. What are the women showing? That's the ultimate thing. Are the women showing?
See that, and that's the problem. That's the problem. One minute they talking about race, the next minute they talking about gender. So we went from black women aren't showing us, and now women aren't showing us. So we just gotta know which one it. We want to know what it is, Kevin Sim, because you just said men should advocate to be with other men because the women, not the BW. So you didn't put it to a specific race. You put it on the whole gender. You said the women aren't showing us that they're ready to be married because they're not fit, they're not feminine, they're not inspirational. Isn't that what you call it, Kevin Samuels? The FBI, feminine, beautiful, and inspirational. Isn't that what it's called? Feminine, beauty, and inspirational. The women aren't showing us that. And so since the women aren't showing us that, Kevin Samuels is now advocating for men to be with other men. And people are defending this now. He done used Black Manosphere talking points. He done master it so well that when a newbie who's unfamiliar with Black Manosphere talking points, when they get up there in an arena with 20,000 people watching, Kevin Samuels could bully and use aggressive tactics, use interrogation tactics as he's asking questions. Just overwhelm the person who he's asking the question to. And once that person gets overwhelmed, what happens when they get overwhelmed? You know what, Kevin Samuels? You're right. You make a great point. I have no idea what I was talking about. Let me go ahead and get up off of here and let you continue doing what you do, because you're the Godfather and we must astound you. Thousands of dollars now a night via just super chats, and you gotta lead us into the new way of the alphabet community. And slowly but surely, one of these days you're gonna see members of the alphabet community. They're gonna get ushered in with welcome arms. Anybody who try and push back, they're gonna call you a HMO, a foe. They're gonna call you an oppressor. They're gonna block you, ridicule you, And you're going to see all these people giving money, and now they're going to start advocating for men to deal with people that aren't considered the modern woman, which is woman, period. And they're going to bring, I'm telling you what's going to happen in the next couple of years. You're going to see Sydney Star on the platform. You're going to have this person from the alphabet community on the platform. This person from the alphabet community on the platform. They're going to be talking about how dating refers to the alphabet community. And all the BMs who swore up and down that the Godfather was doing the God's work. Not only will they not be able to say anything about it, how they gave all this money and the message just transformed into something else, they won't even be able to type in the same comment box in which they were super chatting hundreds of dollars 2 to 3 years prior. Happens every time, and you guys have fallen for the banana in the tailpipe. It's right here.
What they're saying, and I don't see it. I knew this was going to run deep. All right. Let's get to last person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. It's past 2 o'clock. That's too much. Look. Okay. I knew this was going to be a contentious topic. But I'm going to stand on my square. I'm a men's advocate. And I see far too many men, and I have seen far too many men that I know over the last 30 years who have been raised in single-parent households, who have been beta males, who have had troubles, trials, tribulations, seen the worst parts of everything, and have made themselves thorough men who, despite their best efforts, every time they try to reach out to their woman who's their counterpart, they don't want to get married. They don't want to do. I know black men right now who have had to date out because there are not enough black women who want to be wives, who are fit to be their wife. There are women who say they want to be a wife, but like I said, do they have somebody else's kid? Are they agreeable? Are they what are you getting? And what are we ultimately telling men?
You see how he put that word salad on them Negroes? He got up there and said, I've always been a men's advocate. What? How are you advocating for men by advocating that they be for other men? Kevin Samuels, how are you advocating for men, but you cater your channel to post-wall strags or women that don't want to be married? See, if you were advocating for men, Kevin Samuels, instead of having them post-wall strags come through, you would actually bring on the women who are ready to be married and telling these black men where to find them. Rather, if they were BWs or of another race. But he tried to play that clever. See, he tried to do something clever. See, he tried to use the term dating out. See, dating out means dating a woman of another race. But what he means is not only dating women of another race, but you may have to date and marry somebody of a different gender. Now, I don't know about you, but nobody's advocating for people of the alphabet community to date people who are not from the alphabet community. But as we just played the clip, we got somebody who's advocating for people who are not a part of the alphabet community to deal with people in the alphabet community. This is where we are at. Let me check out the chat room real quick. Let me read some of these. See apps real quick. Brother Ray came through 25. He says for the top of it, the money will be available in. He says for the top of it, and then that Negro Pookie Jenkins says, I hope it was a fraudulent slip, so be sure to support the channel. That's $ the Grandmaster Troll. But let me see the chat room. Let's see what we got in the chat room. John the analyst says, how much to keep the village arsonist off the panel tonight? I have no idea. Pepper P2 says, black women be around G-men a lot. We know a G-man when we see one. Somebody says, where village arsonist at? I heard he started an OnlyFans, busting it wide open for the menzies. So it looks like the village arsonist. I'm waiting to hear the excuse the village arsonist is gonna give one of the captains of the Kevin Samuels Defense Force. But what's the real reason? How did we get to this point here? How did we get to this point where BWs are unmarriageable? Nobody want to get married. BWs don't want to get married. BMs don't want to get married. Everybody's scared of getting married because they think they're going to end up in the divorce. Nobody's willing to take the chance. Nobody's willing to make sacrifices. Nobody's ready to sign the prenup. Nobody's willing to follow the terms of the prenuptial agreements that are signed. They want to hide behind lawyers and circumvent something that they signed on paper. So now nobody wants to get married. They claim that BMs don't make enough money. I just did a video last night where a dude got married, and in his so-called marriage, he bought 20 Walmart cupcakes and served the guests who came to the marriage and supported him. He served them Pepsi in a can or Pepsi in a red cup and Frito-Lay's chips was on the goddamn menu. I'm not talking about the big bag of Frito-Lay chips. No, he was handing out the small bag of Frito-Lay's chips. You guys know the small bag of Frito-Lay's chips, where there's more air in the bag than there is chips. He was serving Negroes junior bags of Frito-Lay's chips at the wedding. He didn't have the audacity to go to Walmart, buy a big bag of Frito-Lay's chips, open it up, pour the Frito-Lay's chips in one of them nice saucer bowls. No, put the dip, buy some dip and spread the dip on one of them saucer plates or one of them sauce containers. Make it look real pretty with decorations. Nah, he got the small bag of chips and served them at his reception. Wedding cake had no icing on it. They literally bought 2 cakes, put one here, put another one on top, and then just threw a decoration on top of the cake, was serving foods off paper plates. I mean, when BW say these Negroes got no money or don't want to spend the money or don't want to put in the effort, and then time and time again, we see the effort BMs are putting into their marriages. Couldn't even get some fine linen. They didn't have no fine linen at home that he could have went to the linen closet and said, you know what, I'm going to use this linen set. Went to Party City and got the basic ripped down, real thin plastic. You guys know what I'm talking about. When you go to the Walmart and you use the toilets and you got to take a dump, and there's the toilet seat cover, and you put the toilet seat, the real thin papers. He used material like that at his reception. And then you got other BMs taking pictures. Supposed to be thorough BMs. They in there with jewelry. They in there with Jordans on. They got all the drip on. You even got the pastor of the church. When they laid that cheap toilet covering on that table in which the bride and groom was going to be eating off, the pastor of the church didn't even have the audacity to say, hold on, Michael, come here. I know y'all not planning to eat off that. I know y'all not planning to decorate this kitchen for this wedding with that material, with that toilet seat material. Hold on, brother. This is what we gonna do. I know a guy at this store. He can get you hooked up. His store is just a couple miles down. I'm gonna send somebody down there to go upgrade you from that toilet seat covering that you want to use as a tablecloth, and we're gonna upgrade your wedding. He didn't say, hold on. What's this? You got cupcakes from Walmart? Hold on. Michael, I know a guy, he owns a bakery shop. You know what? I'm going to call him up right now. I'm going to see if he got some cupcakes and some desserts online, because you and your wife deserve the best and y'all need to step it up a little bit. So I'm going to do something for you. You just hit me off on the back end when you got a chance, because I know you and your wife want to join the honeymoon. There was BMs devoid of leadership is what I'm trying to say. But we gotta talk about how we got here. And the best way to do that. The best way to do that is nothing other than a BGS It More video. We're gonna use the intro of a BGS It More video to break down why, in particular, BWs and BMs aren't getting married, why nobody wants to get married. People talking about saving the community. I had a brother come on the show today. He said, should we try and step in and save the community, or should we let it burn down? But let's play this little bit of this BGS It More video and what the hell is going on.
To be a teacher. For a lot of women, he's disqualified because of his passion. Because if we look at the average teacher salary, I was a teacher, I can say my salary. Average teacher in Texas is making $50,000 a year. Mm-hmm. Right then and there, he's amongst that group. He's passionate. He's giving it his all. He's working with the students. He's doing extra hours. But for a lot of women, because he's making that much money, he's disqualified.
All right, so even going back to what these men are offering, or the lack thereof, the reason why most women aren't getting married right now is because if I feel like I'm up here and the man is below me because I can make more money now, well, how about this? I can be more self-sufficient now. Back then, like when my mom was growing up, she couldn't be as self-sufficient as I am, as my age. So I feel like if it was a man that was on the same level with me, if he wasn't doing better than me, I don't see what he could offer that would make me want to not settle with him
Yeah.
per se, but like pursue a relationship and then like commit to him.
Hello, my brothers, back again. The clip you just saw was from the roommates, and they're talking about not having enough so-called good guys or acceptable guys to women. You clearly see that the standard he was using was a quote-unquote $50,000 mark, and the young ladies that were being in on the discussion, being interviewed, were saying that if a guy can't make her life better, why should she be with him? Why should she hook up with him in marriage? Now, I'm not saying it's all women, but we've seen way too often that black women actually feel that way. This was actually suggested to me by one of my longtime subs, Albert, and we're talking about where black women's standards come from, or even all women's standards actually come from. And it's normally resource-based. No matter what they tell you, it's actually resource-based. A lot of it is. Not all of it, but a lot of it is. There's a lot, you've seen me talk about my octanes, and there's a lot of things about status that goes into it, but a lot of this stuff is actually resource-based. And we're talking about the average woman. We're not talking about the upwardly mobile, six-figure professional woman. We're talking about the regular, grind, everyday woman. And if you listen to them, from the baller chicks all the way down to the ratchet chicks, they always talk about the $50,000 mark and how $50,000 is not enough. So I remember when I was going through my charts, I actually saw this chart.
So I guess $50,000, which is slightly above American income, is not enough to convince these BWs to get married with these blue collar or average earning BMs. And now BGS Itmore's got this chart right here, because somehow BMs have allowed themselves to be regulated to their yearly salary, because that's all they're bringing to the table. I just showed you the wedding. The lack of effort he putting in. Believe me, if his effort is lacking that much on the wedding ceremony and reception ceremony, you could only imagine what else that brother is lacking in. But BGS Itmore, he's got this chart right here. I'm not going to play much of his video. Let's see if I can make it a little bit bigger. But the problem, BMs, with your $50,000 average salary is, according to this shot, the single mom, because I guess majority of BWs are single moms. I'm not sure if that's false or not, but that's another manosphere talking point. There's a lot of single moms out here, which is why I always say only you can prevent single mothers, because if you don't prevent single mothers, what's going to end up happening is the single mom is better off earning her gross income of $29,000 with $57,327 in net income and benefits, then to earn gross income of $69,000 with net income and benefits. So that single mother that you sliding in the DMs for, that you sending $200 cash apps for, shout out to Psycho Candy, that single mother who you dropping that bread on, she's bringing in $69,000 a year if you factor in the benefits that she gets from the government. So that's why your $50,000 salary don't equate. Because according to BGS Itmore, according to the Roommates podcast, according to Kevin Samuels, according to, hold on, I got somebody else I gotta bring up. According to your man right here, according to your man, Dr. T. Hassan Johnson, if black men have difficulty getting welfare in general, how does this exacerbate the issue? And we got a YouTube video by a BW that's titled How to Buy a House with Your Section 8 Voucher Anywhere in the United States or Puerto Rico. What this means, ladies and gentlemen, if single mothers, and most BWs are single mothers, if they get all this government assistance, all these money and extra benefits, what are these benefits we speak of? We got cash, food, housing, energy, child care, Medicaid, gas, things to buy cars with. Let's see if I can bring it up for you guys. You see it right here. Gas, child care, housing, food, TANF, WIC, cash benefits, all these benefits the BWs get. Close to what's that? $59,000 in benefits. How can the average BM keep up? You even got dudes with PhDs. This is Dr. T. Hassan Johnson crying and complaining that BWs are getting all of this financial help, and that is rendering the BM salary useless. And since BM salary are useless, and since most BMs, I guess, rate themselves on how much money they make a year, because according to the BWs, the BMs is devoid of leadership, devoid of protection, devoid of provisions. I believe I watched another stream. It was titled, What Do BMs Bring to the Table Besides Money, the ability to pay bills and cars? And a lot of BMs couldn't answer the question. When brothers was getting asked that question, what do they bring to the table outside of the salary? Because with the benefits, that single mom is outpacing you. She done got her own house. She could use that Section 8 voucher and go buy a house. One of the top Negroes in this space, Juan Valdez, a.k.a. the Angry Man, he's allegedly got so much money it'll make you throw up, but at the end of the day, he don't even own his house. So when he get with a BW who has the ability to own her house because she's a single mom and she could take her Section 8 voucher and buy any house in any part of the United States or Puerto Rico, now the black man's ego gets a little bit out of whack, gets a little bit hurt, because now they gotta find new ways to get in where they could fit in, and now most Negroes can't get in where they want to fit in. So since they can't compete with the single mother, they talk bad about the single mother, and then they try to go to other groups of women. You know, they try and get with lawyers. They try and get with doctors, businesswoman. And even they're having a hard time because, again, the average salary is a little bit less than $50,000, and it's just hard to compete. Nobody wants to make sacrifices. So since nobody wants to get married, your boy is on YouTube saying this right here.
I'm saying we need to start advocating for men who want to be with men. I understand the impulse, brothers. I do.
That's true.
But our women are not showing us. We need to start advocating for men who want to be with men. Men who want to be with men.
So how can you save the community if you're advocating for men to be with other men? How can you save the community? I went ahead and I dropped the link in the chat room to see if people want to come up, and people are coming up pretty quickly to come up on the GMT show. Let's see who we got on. Who wants to come up on the GMT show? Okay, we got some new people. We got some new people ready to come up. We got Rollo in the house, and we got Mela in the house. Since Rollo was on first, Rollo, tell us what's on your mind.
I did a live about it earlier, GMT, by the way. So I'm not going to be on too long, man. Just hearing you commentating on it, man, this is looking bad, man. Now you got people saying it's a slip up. They said the same thing on my panel earlier. And I'm like, this guy has been doing so many slip ups that I don't believe it's a mistake, because when you look at his quote unquote body language, man, he was zoned in. And normally when you say something, you say it, you're going to retract it and say, oops, or you're going to say, my bad, that's not what I meant to say to the audience.
Mm-hmm.
And being that the audience was too much in ooh-la to what he was saying to the guy, and the guy was not fully comprehend what the KS was saying, it threw everybody off. So he slipped in and said that. So what's your take on it? Do you believe that he slipped, or he did not slip of saying it?
Oh, he did not slip at all. The Trojan horse will reveal itself, and by the time everybody go to sleep and the alphabet community that's in that Trojan horse come out, it's gonna be too late.
Do you think that he's paying people off for them not to, make mention of it? I won't say the brother's name because he's not here, but he came in my chat. He said that it would have came out by now, and I explained to him it's possible that he's paying some people off in the ATL to keep it, to whereas we don't know the whole deal.
Oh, he may not be paying somebody off, but there's a benefit. Because let's say if he was dealing with somebody from the alphabet community, there wouldn't be a benefit to it now. But once they start putting their agenda forward to advocate people of the alphabet community, or people who are not of the alphabet community, to consider people of the alphabet community for intimate relationships, then you're going to see the person that he was dealing with, and then you're going to hear about his story of being a part of the alphabet community.
Yeah, that's an interesting point, man. Now, I would say more so, even though he's part of it, old man, when he was over by Reg, he talked about the queer eye. So we can't forget about that, even though it's about him. He was the first one that came out and said we need a queer eye in that space. So when you brought up they're going to push the agenda, we always got to remember who's the first one in that space who said it.
Mm-hmm.
It was him. And Rube caught it. So we got to keep the line. It's not only him. Who was the line before him? Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
and you got these guys, these super fans, defending everything this guy been slipping up saying, old man been slipping up saying. It's ridiculous. How you doing, Mella, by the way?
I'm terrific, just like you are. Greetings to everybody, of course. I stopped up, like, genuinely, I stopped by to say hi because I'm not familiar with all the latest details. However, I'm familiar with the individual and having a conversation with him. He didn't seem, dare I say, closeted to me. He seemed like he was interested in women at the time to me. Now there's all these slip-ups that he's making, and they're becoming, they're increasing, right? It's like every time you turn around, there's a slip up over here.
All of what slip-ups?
As far as like the glitch, as far as
that was not a glitch. That was literally someone else.
All right, I'm going in order. I'm going in order.
Nice
to meet you in peace. Nice to meet you in peace.
So you said all these slip-ups.
Hold on.
You got another one?
Let her talk.
Yeah, I do. I actually do. So there was the incident where he advocated how men didn't have to rely on women for sex because they had young boys.
He didn't advocate shit. He was
back in the day.
Hold on, Willis.
He didn't advocate anything.
VA, come on, man. Let her finish.
Bitch is lying. Go ahead.
I know, but
Whoa. Okay, I'm gone. I don't need this.
Wow, man. That's uncalled for, man.
She's lying. She's fucking lying, bro. She said there's a whole bunch of slip-ups. Okay, I asked her to name them.
I know.
That's it. That's all I wanted. What are the slip-ups? She said the glitch. That wasn't even a fucking glitch. That was literally someone else's Zoom fucking call. That was someone else's Zoom video. That wasn't a glitch. Okay. So then she brings up when he was talking about how the Greeks like little, but it had nothing to do with it. He wasn't taught. He was not advocating anything. He wasn't advocating that. He never said go do that. He never said that. So she's lying.
VA, he doesn't.
When she said he was advocating doing that, she lied. She fucking lied.
So he's perfect, VA. So that's what you're saying. Everything he said is on point. You 100% agree with KS? Yes or no?
No, I don't 100% agree with anybody.
You don't agree with
nobody. There isn't a person on this planet that I agree 100% about.
Ran off Mella. Yo, Mella, come back, yo.
I don't agree with Kevin Samuels when it comes to marriage and trying to keep the black family together and all that shit. I don't agree with Kevin when it comes to that. I think it's a waste of time. But that's his.
They think the dude is gay, man. They think dude is gay, which he's not gay.
Because he had a clear slip of the tongue. If you listen to the whole stream before that slip and after the slip, he's clearly talking about race. He's clearly talking about going to other races of females. He was y'all niggas, you niggas dismiss 99.9% of the stream, and you focus on one slip up. Nobody slips up and says something, right? Nobody slips up. Let's focus on 99.999. No, let's dismiss 99.999% of the stream. Let's focus on one slip up. He's been advocating black men being with women 99% of the stream. He slipped up one time. Oh my God,
if it was an isolated thing, then you might have had a case. But this is a repeated.
What are the other cases? I've been asking.
Let me give you the other.
Hey, yo, GMT, salute, bro.
Hold on, the first one was.
Hey, Zab, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, Zab.
Hold on, God, let me get this.
Hold on. You gonna get to the piece. Hold on, cause I just came from Clubhouse.
You got Lady Snoop.
I just came from Clubhouse, and I just came. I just wanted to salute.
Big J, what's good, Big J? What's up?
I just want to salute.
Been on there, man.
You should have.
Clubhouse like
you
that,
gotta
man.
come. You gotta come to the Bullis Gotti show, man. We in Clubhouse right now. We having conversations over there, man.
Why aren't you there, nigga? Why are you over here? Why aren't you in your own shit? Get the fuck over to your own show, nigga. Because your shit ain't popping. Because it ain't popping. Nobody's there, nigga. That's why. So you gotta try to poach niggas from over here.
Yo, Gotti,
I know.
But hold up. Yo, Gotti, dudes be making money on Clubhouse?
Yeah,
Not
man, we
his
starting to
ass.
make money
How
over
did you
there.
just
Not
We
make
starting
him.
to
money?
make.
I'm trying to get to this money, man.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
niggas
put
make
you
money on
on.
Clubhouse.
I'm gonna put you on, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's the ultimate disrespect, Gotti. Be on GMT trying to promote your thing, man. You ain't even
Shout
support
Right,
the
out
because
to
cause.
nobody's
GMT.
in
I'm
his
not
shit.
disrespecting
Ain't
him. Yo,
nobody in that
Ronald,
nigga's
I'm not
clubhouse. That's why
disrespecting
he's over
nobody, my
here.
nigga.
If that
All
nigga's
right.
clubhouse was popping, he would be in it right now. His
These
ass
niggas that
ain't
be
in it.
screaming and
Man, I
Oh,
don't
hollering,
go
these
you
to
niggas.
their
nigga,
clubhouse,
you
bro.
ditched
They
your
in my
own
own, bro, man. I
clubhouse,
don't go
nigga.
over there.
Hey, yo,
I
can
have
I
to.
say
Yeah,
something?
y'all
Can I
niggas
say
Hold
ditched
on,
his
something?
one at a
own
time.
Yo,
Hold
can I
on, one
say
at
clubhouse.
a
something?
time.
Yo,
I have to
GMT,
agree
mute him
with
for a
that.
second.
Even
Mute him
I
for a
don't.
second, bro. Thank you. Because I want to say this. Because village arsonist is
That nigga ditched his own goddamn
you whack.
clubhouse.
You
That nigga
whack,
shit was
nigga.
so
You
boring.
I'm
whack.
He
trying to
had to
find
leave
out
his
if
own
All
there's
right,
shit
money
to
nigga,
come
over
over
there.
here,
bro.
nigga.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm trying to
Shut
find out
up, bro.
if there's money
So
over there.
I just want to say this to
Oh
GMT.
man.
So GMT, your conversation, right? You talk about Kevin Samuels encouraging black men
You ain't talking
to
about
be
your
with
boring
black
ass
men.
clubhouse, nigga.
So let me say this, right? So the agenda in the black community right now is being pushed by black women is to have black men to be gay. Okay, this is what the white dominant society wants. And like I'm gonna keep it real. I don't have a problem with Kevin Samuels. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he gay, but I will say this about Kevin Samuels. His talking points is on the money. You know what I'm saying? I think black women need to humble themselves. I think with the agenda that they're pushing, they showing that they are enemies to the black man. A lot of these black women, these modern day black women that's on YouTube and on social media, I feel like the lies that they spread out here on black men is very dangerous and toxic. Listen, we got shit that's going on in our community where you got a black woman like a FBG Duck Moms, right?
No,
That's
this
happy.
not that sector,
That's
God. This
happy.
the
Hold on,
So
manosphere.
you
hold on,
think black women
hold
are
on,
our main problem?
hold on. Let me explain.
Nah,
Let me explain.
they don't
Let
fuck
me
around with
You
explain
that.
what
think
I'm about
black
to
women
say.
are our
Let me
main
let me let me
problem?
let me
This the Kevin Samuel sector.
can
The
I
You
manosphere.
obviously
explain?
think
Because I'm
black
getting cut
women are
off.
our main problem.
Can I explain? Because I'm getting cut off. So let me explain. Black women are not our problem, but the problem with black women in society, they don't want to take accountability, and they really just don't want to accept the fact when they are wrong.
You
And they
shouldn't even be
have
worried about
a
that, though.
white,
You shouldn't even be
they
worried
have
about that. You shouldn't even be worried about that.
bro, you not letting me finish. And yo, GMT, can you mute Big J, please? Because he over here yawning, and that's disrespectful.
Well, that
You
nigga's
know what
doing
I'm saying?
some really, making some real moist ass sounds over there.
All
What's
right.
going on, bro?
That's what I'm
Now
saying. That's
who's
what I'm
that
saying.
making
It's
that
not a problem.
noise?
This nigga's over there rubbing his
All right.
balls,
But let
listening
me
to
say
Buzz
this.
Gotti.
Oh,
What's
this
going
bitch
on with
said
you,
never
my
mind.
nigga?
Never mind.
I'm trying to finish what I was saying. So can I finish? Thank
Yeah,
you.
go ahead. Yeah, rock it.
So what I'm saying is why black men is having like I don't know if Kevin Samuel said that black men should be with black men. So I'm not gonna speculate off of a rumor. But what I will say is every time I listen to like black YouTube, like I was on a panel the other day, right? GMT, and I was attacked by Taz, right? This is the same man that I basically was on Platinum Elite's channel that said that he asked me, he begged me on Platinum channel not to diss his wife and not to diss him. And I stuck to my word and said, you know what? I'm not gonna go at you and your woman. Okay? But a ignorant dude like that doesn't have respect, and he appeals to the black women that's against our community. If a black woman sits on her platform and says, "Let's abort black babies," how does that sound to black mothers that have black sons that say we want to abort black babies? This is highly alarming that we allowing this type of shit.
Big
to
J,
be
what's
pushed.
wrong with you, my nigga?
Big
Why do you
J,
keep
chill
making these
out, man.
noises, bro? What's wrong with you, my nigga? You
Yo,
rubbing
big
your
Bro, what the
balls
hell's
over
wrong with
there
you?
talking?
You
yo,
What's
shitting?
wrong
Hold
with
on,
you,
Big
bro?
J. Hold on, Big J.
honest, yo, GMT,
You
you
shitting?
gotta
Hold
chill
on,
out,
Big
bro.
J.
These niggas over there rubbing his
GMT,
balls while Gotti
hold on.
talking, my
Yo,
nigga. Chill.
GMT, you gotta put Big J in the back, bro, cause I'm trying to really like build here. Okay, that's what.
Hey, y'all gotta let everybody talk. If you cut somebody off, I'm gonna drop you. We gonna give Bullets Gotti another minute so he could finish up.
I just need Big J to stop rubbing his balls while people are talking. At least
Okay,
use
thank
the
you.
mic while you're
No,
doing
no,
it. That's
no,
all.
no. It's called
No,
exercise, nigga. You
no,
ever
no,
heard of it?
bro,
The new
bro,
thing called the world called
bro. It's not
exercise, my
about
nigga.
you, bro. You gotta
Hold
take
on,
Big
hold
J
on,
off.
hold on, please. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna bring up the Village Artists and Big J Triple X one more time. Let Blitz Gotti rock. Gotti, you got a minute. You got to keep it short because you are a little bit long winded.
No, I'm gonna keep it short. So what I was saying was, this is why, like, if you listen to what Kevin Samuels was saying, and a lot of brothers in the black manosphere, like for years, have been saying about black women, it's facts. A black women have shown themselves as the enemy, man. And it's not to say that all black women are the enemy, but the ones that has voices, the ones that have channels that promoting to abort black babies, and then you have black men that put their capes on and defend these type of black women. Listen, I got attacked today, GMT and everybody on the chat, for saying that FBG Duck's mom is a piece of shit. I got attacked for that. Tommy Sotomayor got attacked for that. A lot of brothers is getting attacked because they are exposing black women for their ignorant behavior and then not accepting accountability. Why are we allowing black women to basically put their poisonous wound and basically say that I'm a black mother and you should feel sorry for me because I'm a black mother or I'm a black woman? No, I do not feel sorry for you if you're doing wrong. Okay? Black women have shown time and time again that they are doing wrong. And this is why, on YouTube, when you hear people that go against Kevin Samuels and try to put slanderous things about this man and about the black man, they circle jerking.
Man, wrap
and
this
they
shit up.
promote-
Niggas ain't got all day.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
To the motherfucking point, nigga.
It's
Shit.
Gotti, like
bro.
when the problem is Gotti,
When I hear a lot of these men, when I hear on the
internet,
hold on,
problem.
Zed.
The whole
Hold
world
on.
is
When
watching
I hear these dudes like Taz that come in here and make all type of disparaging comments about the black manosphere. Like I said, I was attacked by this man Saturday. Okay, he made a video about the black manosphere, and then he tried to make lies about me. Okay, I hate people like that, and people like Big J and a lot of these other brothers that throw their cape on and defend these women. They give these women passes because they want to fuck these women.
I get all these women because
all
I'm
right?
sexy,
And
nigga.
the problem,
Sexy,
and the
nigga.
problem,
That's why.
and the problem is this is why we can never accomplish anything in our community, because we have losers in our community, loser type dudes that bring no accountability, no kind of structure to our community. So when I hear brothers say, why is you mad at black women? I'm not mad at black women. Okay? I'm not mad at black women. I'm mad at the ignorance and the bullshit that black women do in our community.
Okay. I want to get somebody else in, Mr.
So
Wu.
I finished my point. But what this dude Big J done was real disrespectful.
Hold on. No, I believe Mr. Wu was on the panel next.
No, I can't.
Okay, Zab, go, because you were cut off by Blitz Gotti. Go ahead, Zab.
Exactly. So twice. Why y'all saying I'll be disrespectful when Gotti was one to cut off Zab off? Come on now.
I'm gonna keep it quick, man. Because I'm gonna stick to the topic of what we talk about. Kevin Samuels says black men should be with men. This is not the first time he said that. Now, if you go back, you might find a clip where he was describing some shit about back in the ancient times when men were soldiers. They would have little pages that they were engaged in homosexual activity. That's one thing. Then he did another stream where he was asking a black man the size of his penis. That's another thing that he did. On top of the cheerleader shit that he came out with, them pics did look a little spicy. They did look a little saucy. You know what I'm saying? So we got those three. And then we had the glitch. It's just too many things. They look a little saucy, a little spicy. Certain mannerisms you do make you come off as a little bit more feminine. So when you take all those things together, listen, if the man is bisexual, he needs to come out and just put it out there. You know what I'm saying? He needs to live in this truth. You know what I'm saying? I believe people is not going to cancel him because, we live in a society where, it's acceptable. So I don't know why he doesn't just come clean with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, dudes is not gonna. I doubt a lot of these manosphere dudes is gonna stop listening to him if he comes out.
Let me ask you a question, Zeb. Do you know that's true though, bro?
What he said?
But do you know if that's true that that man was in his apartment and he had sex with that man? We
The
just
reason
going
why I
by a
think
video.
no, I'm saying like when you look at the video, if we could play it, the lighting was
I hear what
similar.
you're
No, I'm
saying,
saying the
bro.
lighting was similar, and then the fact that the bedroom looked like his bedroom.
Why would he put himself in that position?
What does his bedroom look like?
Why would he
It's
put
the same
himself in that
thing,
position?
and he had the same aesthetics in that picture.
But bro,
In the video.
you not understanding, bro. And I'm gonna say this to you, Zab, and I'm not trying to disrespect what you're saying, but bro, you have to be careful that these people that has a problem with Kevin Samuels is all out of pure jealousy. Okay?
No, I agree. I agree with
It's a
that.
black man like just like how brothers try to attack Fresh and Fit, where brothers could have really worked and collaborate with those brothers because they right now got all the big time rappers and big names over there. So
Yeah.
what I always believe is as a space, we supposed to build this space up bigger and bigger and bigger. So whoever is talking for this space, we should be coming together and working with them. But because you have a lot of haters that infiltrate this space and basically bring their own personal narratives, and then they get pussy whipped by the women that come in this space because they show them a little pussy or they show them a little
wait a minute.
titties,
Why
and they show them
why was you coming together on Sinful P? Why was you coming together on Sinful P then?
I don't fuck with Sinful P. He dissed me the other day, so I don't.
I noticed. I noticed. He fried you. He went in and cooked your ass too.
I don't fuck with Sinful P. So you talk about somebody I don't fuck with. I've never fucked with Sinful P.
Why? Why is that?
Why fuck with Jap. I fuck with Jap until Jap dissed me, and I don't fuck with him either. See, I don't.
That's all you do, Gotti. You ride niggas' dicks until they dish you and show you that you're a fucking lame, and then you start hating.
But what I will say,
you roll Jazz dick, you roll Sinful's dick until them niggas fucking slash you, nigga. Them niggas roasted your stupid ass, and now you hate them, nigga. You found out them niggas didn't like you. You found out them niggas thought you was a fucking lame ass nigga, and now you hate them.
Right.
All right, whatever. What I was saying, and I will agree.
This is the first time I agree with Village Arsonist.
Oh, whatever. Let me say this to Zab. So Zab, like I said, bro, like I don't go by the rumors. You know what I'm saying? Because I heard women say this man was gay, but where's this man gay? Okay, the man dresses. You know, he's a very fashionable, flamboyant dresser. Okay, it's a lot of men that dress like Kevin Samuels. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean they're gay. You know, it's just he's fashion forward. He likes fashion. He likes to wear designer clothes. He take care of himself. So what people don't understand, his channel was based on him showing people how to dress the part. He had a cologne. He was showing cologne, different shoes. That was what his platform was. But because men didn't embrace that channel, and he started talking about females, and he started talking about what females need to do and correcting them and being a father figure, because you got to understand, black women in our community don't have fathers. Not to say that all of them, but it's the truth. They don't have real father figures or real father structure. Because if they did, they would understand what a father is. They would not be looking for the man that they're in a relationship with to be their father figure. So
this commentary is brought to you by sneakers. It's going to take a while.
Didn't this nigga beat the shit out of his grandma or some shit?
All right. What Kevin Samuels was giving.
Get your hands off me.
Whatever.
Yeah, man. We don't gotta keep relitigating that,
Zab,
man.
no, hold on, Zab. It's cool. They've been talking about this all day in Clubhouse. I don't give a fuck what these niggas talking about. So.
Well, it's true.
What I'm saying,
we all heard it. We saw it.
Whatever.
We all saw it, nigga.
All right, whatever. You saw it. Whatever. I don't care. Zab, what I was telling you, Zab, what I was saying to you is that the women that come to Kevin Samuels that ask for advice, they want advice from this man. Okay? It's women that really want advice from this man to learn how to deal with relationships. Okay, I don't see anything wrong with Kevin Samuels is saying. I think everything that Kevin Samuels says is on the money. I disagree with him on certain shit, but I agree with him on the things where he's correcting these women and humbling these women. Women in our community need to be humble. They too arrogant. They have too much ego.
Is
and
that
they
is
have
that what
daddy, and they have daddy issues.
what you told
okay,
your granny that?
I
You
hear
told
you,
your
man.
grandma
I
that?
think I
Hey,
understand what you're saying, and I
So
could
you
respect.
know,
So do you
something people,
understand? You understand what I'm
Kevin.
saying? So
like
Hold
Jalen,
on, Boo Scott.
Jalen, salute Jalen.
All right, hold on for a second. Kevin Samuels not promoting gay relationship. He's not doing it. He's just trying to
He's not
promote
doing that.
black
He's
love.
not doing that. That's a fact.
He's
That's a fact, Jalen.
And
yeah,
what
and
I'm
first
saying
and
is,
fifth too. I'm a
even
first and
if he
fifth fan
was,
too.
but here's what I'm saying: even if he
Yeah.
was, I doubt he would lose any supporters. I think he would gain supporters.
No,
These
but
Black
Zab,
Manosphere
you
dudes
gotta understand.
not.
Listen, Zab. Don't let what you hear from black women and black men that hate this man because of his success. Brothers like Jalen, like myself, that watch these brothers, and other brothers that watch these brothers, like Kevin Samuels, they giving information for brothers because we in a time where you got dudes that's getting walked over by women. You know, it's easy to manipulate
Can I
a
ask you a
man.
question real quick? Can I ask you a question?
Hold on.
What is,
Before you ask him the question, I'm gonna read a couple of cash apps. Rallo came through. He says I called him K to the it to the TSGMT. Thanks for the support the channel. We had Sarita come through on the Cash App as well. I got other people trying to join the panel, so I'll be looking to shuffle people in and out. Rollo, he paid. He gets to stay. Jalen.
No, I'm gonna drop down, GMT,
Okay.
man.
All right.
I'm gonna let the people rock.
Okay.
Yo, Big K, I'm gonna email you. I gotta send you something. All right, peace.
All right. He's gonna drop down.
Now, who wanna ask me a question?
Hold on, guy. Jalen, I don't think he used my promotional code to buy Bitcoin, so somebody needs to spot. It will be Jalen because I told him to buy
Who said that?
Bitcoin. Bitcoin is at an all-time high right now. I feel so bad that Jalen missed out on his chance to make some money on Bitcoin. So Jalen, you got to get that Bitcoin because we both get paid in Bitcoin. But if somebody wants to come up. And I want to hear from
I'm trying to get some of that money. How do I get paid?
I already got some money on me, Grandmaster Troll.
Huh?
I already got some money on me.
How do I get some of this Bitcoin money? What do I got to do?
I have a promotional link in the description. You follow that link and it'll give you all the directions.
Oh, listen, to receive free stocks, use the link below. Grandmaster Troll money, okay.
But in the meantime, I want to hear from Mr. Wu because I don't even know who that person is right now. Mr. Wu, tell us what's on your mind.
Hi, Grandmaster Troll. I'm actually installing Coinbase Pro right now. I'm installing Coinbase Pro right now to show you what I've got in my portfolio. I want to say this. I don't like Kevin Samuels. I don't hate Kevin Samuels. Honestly, I don't. And nothing's funny, so I don't see why you all are laughing. However, I will say this.
Man.
Hey, Zeb, let him rock.
My bad, go ahead. I'm going to mute myself.
All of this is just speculation. We're just speculating this man's sexuality. If Kevin hasn't gone and confirmed it himself, then it's not really fact. It's somebody else's opinion.
So what are your thoughts on him saying that for saying that we should advocate for men being with other men?
I mean, to any person it would sound like he's advocating for homosexuality. I mean, I don't really see a problem with it aside from the fact that, two men cannot reproduce and two women cannot reproduce. I don't really see it as an issue. To me, it doesn't confirm that Kevin Samuel is homosexual because Kevin hasn't come out and said it himself.
Yeah.
Hey, GMT, I want to know who was that had a question for me though.
I got a question, guys.
It was me, Brother Prophet.
Then me. I got a question right.
What's the question? What's the question you got, brother Prophet?
Okay, this is what I want to know with you guys in this Black Manosphere space. You guys have been moping and complaining about what Black women have been doing for the past 8 years. You've been listening to Tommy Sotomayor, Kevin Samuels, and all these guys talking about leaving Black women alone, SYSBM, and all this BS. What the hell is that really doing for Black
Hey,
men?
brother Prophet, can I explain something?
What exactly is it doing?
Before the black, but hold on.
Wait,
let
let me
me
finish. I'll let you go.
Okay.
Let me finish. Because last time I checked, the single motherhood rate hasn't changed. The bastarding hasn't changed. So I'm asking this question: what exactly are Black men doing about it instead of bitching and moaning? Because what you should be focused on is you should be focused on putting some more money in your pocket and create generational wealth. What you should be focused on is unifying from a political standpoint, buying the politicians in your at the local level, so they can invest more in your community, then going to the state level, then going to the federal level. That's how you make moves. Other groups of men don't bitch about women all day.
Excuse me, brother Prophet. Nobody is bitching about women.
That's what you guys do. That every single day in this space.
Let me explain
Every day
something
in
to you.
this, that's all I hear in this space.
Hold on, and I want to say this, Like before that traveling, before you said Tommy, actually, Tariq Nasheed was talking about brothers go overseas and get women. You know what I'm saying? That's how long I go back in this space. Back in the David Carroll days.
You're on like 2008.
Okay,
right?
I go back in the David Carroll days when we talk about that.
2008 is David Carroll days. Yes. Okay.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, it's nobody bitching about women, bruh. I tell men to be about your motherfucking mission and purpose. I don't tell men to bitch about women. What I'm saying is, in our community, when you have Black women on their platforms promoting self-hate to Black men and to the Black community, I have a problem with that, sir.
I think that's. But you shouldn't care. You should leave them alone.
No,
why should they keep on repeating the same shit over and over?
Because that's I would have a problem. I have a problem with anybody that promotes negativity in my community. That
Wait a
means
minute.
Black men and Black women.
This has come from a guy who said Nyla should get raped.
So what you saying to me?
You was on this. Hold on.
Can you mute this dude?
You said you was on this platform. You said Nyla and her mother should get raped.
Because I'm trying to talk to Brother Prophet. I'm not trying to talk to you.
On this platform.
Yo, GMT, can you mute him, please?
I'm here for the Black community.
Hold on, Big J. Hold on, Big J.
I'm trying to talk to Brother Prophet. I'm not trying to talk to Big J.
You know, man, Nyla.
Bro,
Taz was on here. When Taz was on here. Hold on.
Big J, calm down. Hold on.
No, Prophet. This dude's full of bullshit.
Can I address this man, or can I? I'm not addressing. Who am I addressing? I'm addressing Brother Prophet, or I'm addressing Big J. I'm addressing Brother Prophet, not you, Big J.
Hold on, Big J. He didn't want to answer the question.
Hey, can I say something right quick when y'all get done talking?
Okay, I will. Let me say this to Brother Prophet. You saying that men is bitching and moaning. You have some men that may have a problem because they may be looking for a woman that they want to be in a relationship with in the community, but because these women in our community has piece of shit attitudes and have mommy and daddy issues and are bringing problems to these men's life and stress, these men don't have a right to voice their opinions. Like I think the problem is this. I think the problem, like with brothers like you, don't like accountability, bro.
Wait. If we want to talk about accountability. Okay,
let me respond to that. No, I agree with you. I do believe that Black women should be held accountable. I agree with that. They should
Christ,
be
like every night we come in here, we argue about the same shit.
But this is what I'm saying. What are you? How is this?
Let's stick to the topic, man. The topic is Kevin Samuels promoting homosexuality.
Hey, yo, hold on, Zeb. Hold on, bro. I'm listening to Brother Prophet. Let Brother Prophet finish saying what he's saying.
Kevin Samuels. I'm saying,
brother, here is the problem.
It's not even a topic right now.
Hold on, brother Prophet. Here is the problem, brother Prophet. A lot of these guys on this panel, yeah, I said it. A lot of these guys on this panel and in the chat room and in this space, they have low vibration, they have low IQ levels, they have those low level tier thinkers that think everything has to do with a woman. I think every goddamn thing I do with a fucking female. And I'm
y'all,
getting retired.
Swear y'all gonna get a piece of pussy doing all this simping on these panels.
Hold on.
They ain't gonna get you shit. These bitches ain't gonna fuck you. None of these hoes are gonna contact neither one of you niggas.
In order for me to simp, there has to be
Why y'all
somebody I'm
talking
trying
about
to
the
fuck.
women? Why y'all talking about the women? But y'all ain't got shit to say about these black bitches out here talking about aborting black male babies. Where y'all at?
Why don't you go debate Big J on either on your channel or his channel? Because it seems that y'all got some shit
Nah,
y'all gotta
but Zach, let me say this because I didn't finish listening to the brother Prophet.
Right here.
Let's go debate each other, man.
All right. You know what? You want me to address you, Big J? I'll address you, bro. Well, what is your problem? What is your problem, bro?
You, man, because
what is your problem? What is your problem, bro? Because you came up on the panel.
Hey, let people talk one at a
Hey,
time.
one at a time. One at a time.
Hey, Grandmaster Troll, just mute them, please.
Shut up. You
Damn, nigga, chill out.
No, you need to shut up and take your nose out the camera.
Yo, bro, let me ask you a question. You come on. Listen, you come on panels. You don't have civilized discourse with nobody, bro. You come over here to argue.
Healing the black community. You got up on 2-3 months ago.
You got Gonzo the
Hold on.
Muppet.
2-3 months ago, you said Nyla and Nyla's mother should be sexually assaulted. You said that on this channel. You got the nerve to say that. And 2 months before that, you were talking about on Clyde Diva. We saw you push your grandmother was saying, "Get your hands off me."
What does that got to do with the conversation? What does that got to do with the conversation, bro?
She said one time.
Bro, I think you need to get off of YouTube, bro.
She said it 4 times on Clyde Diva. Get your hands off me.
I think you need to get off of YouTube, bro.
You ain't shit, Gotti.
The problem with you, Big J,
you ain't shit,
is that you come on here to yell and scream, bro. And I'm not yelling and screaming with you. I'm not yelling and screaming with you. I'm not
you ain't
throwing
shit,
insults.
You put your hands on your grandmother,
but bro, you yelling and screaming. You yelling and screaming. I was talking to Brother Prophet. I wasn't talking to you.
We saw that on Clyde Diva's channel 4 months ago.
But I wasn't talking to you, bro. 4 months ago. But I wasn't talking to you, bro.
4 months ago.
You need to know your place. You need to know your place, bro. You need to know your place, bro.
That's why you went into the clubhouse.
And let people finish their conversation, bro.
That's why you went into the clubhouse, because niggas stopped putting your panels anymore. You had to go somewhere else. That's why Simple P got up in your ass. Even though, Simple P's a sorry piece of shit. But that's one thing I agree with Simple P on. He got up in your motherfucking ass, though. You Granny Pushy Incorporated having ass nigga.
All right,
you want to get that on live stream.
All right, Big J.
And you would come on people's panels talking about, man, the black community needs. Negro, you was the one to put your hands on your grandmother.
Hey, yo, GMT, man. Like, bro.
You
like,
said
come
this
on, bro.
Grandmaster Troll channel, you want Nyla and Nyla's mother to be sexually assaulted. We all, the video is still up on Grandmaster Troll's channel. We can go back to that when you said that.
All right, Big J.
So why are you here then, Grandmaster Troll? No, I'm sorry. Why are you here then, Gotti?
All right.
I want to explain that.
Big J. I don't think Gotti is going to address that right now. He has his reasons to do it. But we do have some new people on the panel, so I'm going to go to Leonard and I want to go to Brother Ray. I'm going to drop Jalen because it looks like there's other people on there. And
I'm leaving it. I'll leave.
All right, and if you want to come back up when there's a spot open, you can come back up.
I'm gonna drop off.
But right now, it's on Leonard.
What's going on, everyone?
What's up?
You have audio? Everything is cool?
Yeah, we
I
hear.
saw something that said.
Yes.
Okay, good. Look. Whenever I go on panels and I see all these Kevin Samuels discussions with a bunch of men, it reminds me of the 90s and Oprah when women used to do the same thing. How about everybody just get their pockets right and they can make some choices? You see what I'm saying?
They can start tricking.
Let the brother finish.
Well, you hold on. Before you even go trying to throw me off my point. Then you'll be in a position. Whereas if a woman get out of pocket, you just say, hey, You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. You see what I'm saying? It's too easy to do. It's a simple
Bro, my
concept.
money ain't for no bitches, man. So you get to the point, bro.
That is the point.
Yeah, we're gonna start tricking.
Get
Nigga,
your
we don't.
money. Get your money up.
Nigga, my money is not for no females, bro.
Then nobody. Who is that? Is that Gotti talking?
Yes.
All right. You come up
That's
here.
the
You
one that
talking that. You talking
that's
that
the one
tricking
that
shit.
that's the one that was laying on an unmade bed. Yeah. The one that denied being a baby daddy, was never married. I was married before I became a parent. Oh, I'm a sexually responsible individual. So enough with you, Gotti. Now, you get your money right, and you got some choices in the matter. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, we could go overseas and start tricking.
Women. I'm talking about women, not girls. I'm assuming everyone in here is over drinking age. Legal drinking age, that is. I'm assuming. If I'm wrong, then I'm definitely on the wrong path. So I'm assuming everyone here is over drinking age. Now, if you're over drinking age and you're laying in bed, streaming or whatever you're doing, sort of like what I'm doing right now, and the bed that you're laying in is not at least 3 times the width of your shoulders, you need to get your money up.
Bro, what are
Sleeping in
you
a kitty
talking?
bed.
What are you
Yeah, you drunk
talking
right
about,
now?
bro? This
Sleeping in a
nigga
kitty.
drunk, bro.
What you sipping on right now, my man?
I'm sipping on Budweiser as always.
Hey, my nigga, stop sipping on your
how many
cheap ass
bottles you have?
Budweisers, bro.
See, you know what? That other character, whose name I won't mention, always tries to bait me into some type of verbal debate. And it's very simple. They're going to always bother me because, attempt to bother me.
Nigga,
Always
you a
attempt to
whole,
bother
you a whole,
me.
you a whole trick, bro.
It's something, you
You
know
a
what? See,
whole
it's
trick,
something,
bro.
it's something
What you
about
talking
when
about,
Hey,
bro?
so you think black men should get their money up and go overseas and start tricking? Dominican Republic.
I think black men should get their money up, whereas they're comparable to their female counterpart, and they build together. See, now a lot of black women,
buy them the Birkin bag.
A lot of black women have an issue. See, they think because they make $50,000 a year.
The average black woman has a net worth of $5, sir. Let's stop the bullshit.
No, that is a lie.
Jay, miss me with the Kevin Samuels talking points. Now, if an employed black woman is grossing $50,000 a year, for some reason,
hey,
this
what's
woman
the most you ever tricked off on a woman?
Man, let the man finish. God damn.
This nigga been going on for a minute, man. Like,
let the man
Hold on,
finish.
Zap. Let him finish. Let him finish, Zap.
Zap, you don't say shit either. You come in there saying just dumb shit after dumb shit after stupid shit all they got. Shut the fuck up and let people talk. You ain't got it. Me be kicked off this bitch. God damn.
Go ahead, Leonard.
Go ahead, Leonard.
Now, you do know that's feminine, raised by a woman behavior. What you just example.
Shit.
Raised by a single mother behavior. No man in their life.
You talking about the screaming and shrieking, or the interrupting people? What you talking about? Which one was?
I'm talking about the interrupting people.
So you ain't talking about screaming and shrieking and shit.
The interrupting people, sir. The only way we're gonna have dialogue is if we communicate individually. Like, I have a point. Man. Okay, speak on it.
Why we want dialogue with a trick, man?
Hold on, Gotti. Let
you know
finish.
What? Yeah, when
y'all niggas need to get y'all money right and have money to spend on these young ladies out here, baby.
This is an unwritten rule with me. Those who try to use insults to validate their facts don't have any facts to validate their statement. That's what it is. I laugh at it. It just makes me giggle.
You did you're not red pill, sir, and you not black manosphere, sir. You a trick.
I know I'm not black manosphere. I'm black man.
You let him finish. Let him finish.
You an incel, bro. But
This
let him.
nigga been finished, man. This nigga had like 10 bottles of Budweiser. He was finished before he got on here.
Yeah.
Okay, I
What's
do.
your gross? Well, okay. Let's go into real. What's your gross yearly income?
My gross. Like the man said, $5, man.
No,
If
what's
that.
yours?
$5.
$5. Okay.
So damn dumb.
Well,
nigga.
you need to.
Gross income, nigga.
Shit.
Yeah, baroque.
What's your gross
Baroque.
income?
$5, man.
No, net income. That's what you take home after taxes and stuff, not gross. Damn
shit,
gross.
probably like -5.
Okay.
After the government get their hands on it.
Okay, I have a question for Leonard.
But you know what? You know what? I'm going to kill one little story here. This $5 thing, black was worth $5. Well, according to the blackenterprise.com, it's $5,000. So you niggas who keep repeating
BlackEnterprise.com is okay. What did they get
Black Enterprise. Black Enterprise.
Did this nigga just say 5,000 like it's any better, really?
No. Add up. No, if you add up,
He
the
talking about a
numbers,
magazine that's owned by a white corporation. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, but guess what, nigga? Guess what, nigga? The stats you got.
I stopped reading Black Enterprise after they sold that magazine to the white folk, bro.
No. You got true stats from the white man.
Let's stop the cap. Let's stop the cap.
No, blackenterprise.com.
Who's capping, bro? Do you know the owner of Black Enterprise magazine?
But do you know who owns? Hold on. Do you know though who owns the publication that printed out that black women are only worth $5? Then nigga. See, a lot of y'all, like I said, a lot of y'all some low IQ.
I don't go by white. No. I don't go by white statistics, bro. I don't deal with white statistics, bro.
The whole bunch of y'all. Y'all ain't shit. That's why. And shout out to Cerulean Gray. Shout out to Cerulean Gray.
You saluting a weirdo.
No,
you saluting a
Cerulean
weirdo.
Gray was right.
You saluting a weirdo.
Y'all some low ranking
Saluting a weirdo
on this motherfucker. Cerulean Gray is right. Cerulean is right.
No, Cerulean is a weirdo.
No, Cerulean is right. Hold on. How can listen? At least Cerulean and Charles. At least they perform the Grave Faulkner initiative. Where has your bitch ass have done, Gotti?
Like I said, you talking about Black Enterprise magazine. Black Enterprise magazine hasn't been black since Earl Grey was alive, bro.
Instead of you pushing grandmothers and shit, instead of you doxing women and shit, how about harassing women and shit?
I don't harass anybody, bro.
Shut the fuck up. We know it's true.
I don't harass anybody, bro.
True. Stop lying.
No, bro. You're lying.
Information too.
You're lying, bro.
Sit your ass down, dude.
Okay.
I don't lie on nothing.
Sit your bitch ass
hold
down.
on. Hold on.
You always been a bitch.
Hostile.
Hold on.
Big J, calm down, bro.
Big J.
It's cool.
Yeah, what's going on, Leonard?
You know, Gotti never showed me a passport, don't you? Remember the last time when he talking about he travels?
Let's not
bro,
do
why would I show you? Why would I show you a passport? Why would I show you? Why would I show you?
Because you don't have any receipts to back up the crap
that get drunk. Dog, you get drunk on YouTube, bro. I don't have to show no weirdo motherfucker that get drunk.
I say with receipts.
Well, you a trick, bro. Listen.
Back it up with
you
a passport.
go on platforms that trick on women, young women on here, bro. You's a trick, bro.
There's no young women on this panel. You fruitcake. You're a fruitcake.
You a trick, bro. You a trick.
You really passport holder. My brother. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Gotti, your turn. We got one.
Y'all niggas is tricks, man.
We got one, Gotti. We got one.
Cool. This is not about no
Let me
Gotti,
sign
bro.
on his passport. You got two.
Yo, GMT, can you please get back? Can you please get these niggas off the panel? Because they not talking about the topic, bro.
Okay.
They just here talking about passports and other bullshit. Come on, man.
Gotti. What's that?
Gotti. Where's your passport, Gotti? Where's your passport, Gotti?
National stand.
Okay, I
you want to see the rest of them?
You got to get these dudes off the platform. GMT.
I've never seen Gotti's name like that, bro.
Oh, you're so supple.
I
He's
have
She's saying God his
I have a
name like
question. I have
that.
a question for Leonard. I have a question for Leonard.
Leonard, hold on. I came up here to ask Gotti one simple question. With your homoerotic accusations, I still want to know why you wanted to bite the cheek off of my face.
What the fuck is this
Ooh,
nigga
damn.
talking about, bro? What the fuck is this
you
nigga
mean?
talking
I
about,
got the
bro?
Ooh, damn.
audio tape. You said, Peter Boogie, I want to bite.
Oh man.
What the fuck is this nigga talking about? Yo,
Oh, so
GMT, get this
so I'm
fucking nigga off
lying.
the panel, bro.
Now that's what you want. That's
Got
what
it.
you would like.
Yo, bro, we
GMT,
not talking
don't
about that.
worry.
You a weirdo,
I'm
nigga. Like,
going
nobody
to
Change the
talking
subject,
about
guys.
that, bro.
I'm uncomfortable.
I'm going
Let's
to
change the subject,
expose you
guys.
for your
I'm uncomfortable.
homoerotic behavior.
Well,
All right,
Yo, these niggas come
just
to
like I
clout
said,
chasing, bro. Like they derailed the conversation. We having a conversation about Kevin
You
Samuels.
yeah, hold on.
Right?
I'm trying to
Y'all
ask
niggas
Leonard.
talking about
we
some
were
nigga
having a
shit.
conversation
I'm
about
trying to.
Kevin Samuels, but now we're talking about you got the broken type brothers.
Okay, I'm trying to ask Leonard a question.
Broke ass
Leonard, I got a
I'm talking
question
about
for
this
you.
nigga. He is piss drunk. This nigga
Where's your
piss
Benz key,
drunk, bro.
bruh?
Super
And that's
drunk.
my spare. Where's your Benz key, Gotti?
Talking about this nigga piss
Hello.
drunk.
Yo, GMT, I'm gonna tell you this real shit. If you wanna elevate your platform to the next level, you can't have drunk niggas on your platform, bro.
I'm trying
You need to
to
elevate
ask
your
the.
pocketbook. You need to elevate your pocket, Gotti, and pay that
Sorry.
woman proper child support so you can get you a passport.
The
With your
Mexicans
Rudy
got
Tooty
his
wretched
Hold on,
self.
I wasn't trying to.
bite off men's
Hey,
cheeks.
hey, I noticed something. Why are we?
Mexicans own his
Well, hold on. Why are you so against the gay community, Gotti? When your name on here says Lady Snoopy, what man
Woo!
is gonna call
Isn't
the
a
Lady
Snoopy a
Snoopy?
dick?
Yeah,
Don't
Lady
little kids
Snoopy.
say, little boys say, my Snoopy itch.
No,
Yeah,
that's the name.
Ladies
That's the
telling
name.
on
No,
themselves.
that's the name of a YouTube where he be going at it.
Uh-huh. Step into the
ladies
light,
talking.
Carol Ann.
What man?
Step into the light, Carol Ann.
is gonna call some Lady Snoop? My name is Lady Snoop.
Nah,
That is you, nigga.
Now that is a
See,
YouTuber.
this is the problem.
Okay, hold on. One at a time.
Problem,
One at a
Gotti.
time. One at a
You are
time.
the
That's a
problem,
YouTuber,
my
y'all. That's a
nigga.
YouTuber.
One at a
Yo,
time.
I'm not calling no
One at
man.
one
Can
at
I
a
say this,
time.
bro? This is the problem in the black community.
Lady
We have
Snoop
people
number one.
over talking.
You're not a part of the black community, Gotti, at all. We don't want you.
All right, I'm trying to ask Leonard a question, and people are
Okay,
talking.
go ahead, brother.
The question I have for Leonard, I'm gonna let everybody back up, but if you talk again, I gotta drop you because there's some other people who want to come on the panel. I believe Mello wants to come back on. I want to let her back on. But the question I have for Leonard, you said black men should be focused on their money. Good. You say when black men get their woman and the woman acts up, that's good. The problem is black men who are in that position have tried that and they are not happy kicking out that uncooperative woman and then trying to find a new woman to replace her. So that it appears to me, based on the complaints that we heard on the Kevin Samuels show, these dudes want to be with black women. Due to their financial status that they have achieved, they can't find a BW that's comparable to them, and they want one.
They're picking wrong. That's what they're doing. See, they're trying to impress these doggone low-grade hood rat types, as I call them. Now, if you can go to any ghetto in the United States, well, you used to be. Now all of them big and swollen out of control. But it used to be the hood chicks, boy, they had the bangingest bodies. I mean, because what else they had to work with? Education wasn't hitting on nothing. And from a lack of education, your pocket's going to be lacking too. So you got to use what you got to get what you want. Hot pants, in the words of James Brown. So they're trying to make these women and mold them into something. And it's like, look, lay out a plan. And
Leonard, may I say something before I have to leave?
It's kind of corny, man. This nigga is so corny.
I want to say something before I have to leave.
Nigga for real.
Grandmaster Troll, I appreciate you allowing me to return to the panel. What I find is that you're extremely popular, especially tonight. And what the women could be allowed to do is to join your panel as a segment, like men's segment, women's segment, because I think that it's very discouraging when a woman tries to come up and address your topic that they are bombarded with the hatred of men. So is it possible that you would consider, I'm not a boss of you or nothing, is it possible that you could consider a women's segment panel and a men's segment panel so that you would be less
Mella,
stressed?
this is a man's channel.
Hey, how
Mella,
you doing, Mella, baby girl? How you been?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
I just want things to be reasonable.
What his channel is?
I just want things to be reasonable. And I noticed that you have a lot of women that, you know, entertain, well, really are faithful in attending your channel. And it would be a very manageable circumstance if the women have a segment and the men have a segment so that
Why
we don't.
should they have a segment? What are they talking about? What they bringing to the table?
Because they don't. Because they don't beat their grandmother. That's why.
Mella, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Anyway, it's nothing that you have to adhere to. I'm just noticing that when a woman such as myself, who means no harm, enters a panel, they get discouraged with the you know, the animalistic behavior, and we actually want to.
You know what time it is.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You fucking zoo animal. You motherfucking zoo. You goddamn zoo animal. Fuck you. Fuck you, you zoo animal. Fuck you.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
You a goddamn zoo animal. And no woman deserves to be bombarded when she's making a point.
Hey, Mella, I rock with you. You can stay, Mella.
Mella, can I ask a real question, though? Should men be allowed to express their opinions without being interrupted?
That's why I introduced the segment concept. There is a segment for women to express themselves because we do appreciate GMT.
Why do they
and
need to
there's a
express
segment
themselves?
for men to express themselves because you appreciate GMT.
They have Cynthia G.
And look,
they have Cynthia G, Mella. They have Tanya TKO. They got Nala. Go on those platforms.
It's
Mella,
just,
you can come on my Mella, you can come on
it's
my
an open,
YouTube channel.
it's an open-minded
that over there.
suggestion. That's all it is. I'm not being biased. It's an open-minded suggestion.
You know what, Mella?
Over my channel, we can have the open.
Do you know how boring it is to listen to these fuck niggas argue all goddamn day? That shit is boring. And in the interest of his channel, I think that there could be separate segments in order to make things cohesive. I'm about cohesiveness. Unlike the village arsonist with his probably short dick having ass. I'm interested in cohesiveness.
I'm not about to kiss your ass, bitch, because you got a pussy between your motherfucking
No, you know
knees,
about a bitch. You know about a bitch because you are a bitch. It takes one to know one, bitch. It takes one to know one, bitch.
All right,
You gotta
guys.
have more than a pussy to get respect from me, baby.
No,
That's
you
how
got a
it is.
pussy too. It's called your ass. And I'm
All right,
sure
guys,
it's been fucked.
We're not
You
getting nowhere
bitch.
with this. We're not getting anywhere with
Anyway,
this.
this is how this
Hold
shit,
on.
this
Such a
is why these
respectable
things,
lady.
this
Such
is
a
how
respectable
things
lady.
ought to be. I'm a defender of the United States. Man, listen, don't fuck with me, okay? Do not do it.
You're what now? You're what now? You're a defender of what?
Got it.
Anyway.
Served the country. She was in the military.
Anyway.
You in the military. You in the military, but you can't take some words on the panel. You need protection from words on the panel. But
Anyway,
you in the military.
I came back with a solution, unlike your punk ass.
Yo, guys. Yo, hold on. Grandmaster Troll.
I came back with a solution, a manageable solution for people to communicate in a cohesive manner, unlike your punk, non-manageable, failure in life, piece of shit ass.
All right, guys. Why are we screaming? Yo, it's past midnight. Past midnight.
Can I ask you a question?
This just said non-magical. Go ahead, bro.
Can I ask you a question, sis?
You're not.
Trinity kind of
Hold on. Let Leonard ask a question.
That's the ignorant Chicago women for you.
Let Leonard answer a question.
Yeah, I want to talk to your grandmother. Oh.
Go ahead, Leonard.
Didn't Sinfield tell you stop talking about Chicago? You want to
Jesus.
Fuck Chicago, my nigga.
Fuck
Simple
Chicago.
cooked the
Yo,
shit out of
Fidel,
it.
ain't you from New York, man? What you
I'm
trying
from
to?
New York, but I live in Chicago. Nigga, don't be talking about them niggas like you been there.
Hey,
I've been.
but
Go,
sister, are you still on the panel?
go ahead. Ask the question. Don't cut the
Sister,
question off.
you still on the panel? I don't know if she's still on.
She's still there.
You're a veteran, Leroy. I'm listening. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
yeah, that's
Leonard.
what that's what
Leonard, not
yeah, it don't
Leroy.
matter.
I
I
apologize.
know who you. Oh, don't you ain't gotta apologize to me. We thick skinned, all right? You know how we do. Yeah, yeah. Because I was like, okay, well, this is a sister that's a veteran, and she's did more before 6 a.m. than Gotti's done his whole life. You know what I mean? And they're sitting here trying to doggone badger you because I'm quite sure you've been black like your whole life, right? And you know how a lot of black people see veterans. You know, they frown on us, you know, until we come home and it's like, oh, they got the bag, as they call it these days. Then they want to make a command to say, oh, I should have did this. It's like, yeah, I should have went to Harvard and been a rocket scientist. No, you do what you do when you could do it and you make it happen. Now, you know, you have low individuals, ghetto people, like the ones that were raised by single mothers only, which explains their behavior that have been dropped down on backstage. They can't communicate with anybody because they listen to their mothers doing the same thing and they emulate their mother's behavior. See, that's why you need fathers in the home, because boys end up emulating the behavior of their mothers because they don't have any men around to teach them how to be a man. See? And then eventually they get a Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity personality, like those that were continually arguing. You're trying to make a valid point, which was a great point. He should have okay, female panel, you all state your grievances or what have you. Men do the same thing. But if you notice, every time you get that Gotti character on anybody's panel, it's not just this one, the same thing erupts. You'll have the topic. The topic could be, does 1 + 1 = 2? And that's a very simple topic. As soon as Gotti comes on there, nobody talks about math anymore.
Yeah, I'm not here to talk about anybody personally. What I wanted to introduce was a concept to manage his popularity. He is very, very popular, and in order for everyone that he might be interested in accommodating to cohesively make their point, you're going to have to separate these male aggressive personalities from the women who also have a point to make. Because if they're just isolated to the chat room by concern that they're going to have to exhaust themselves battling unreasonable men, it would be a better look, in my humble opinion, where there's a segment introduced for live stream participation. That is my only goal. Cohesiveness is my only goal when it comes to this channel, because I think he puts a lot into his work in terms of bringing about what people can contemplate as to whether or not they agree with something, and they can express themselves, not if they're discouraged because they got to battle somebody. It's very discouraging. And in the interest of his audience, which I do believe he cares about because he's a man of integrity and he studies well, and you know, I just made a suggestion and I hope he doesn't take offense.
Yeah, he's very informative.
I mean, I got cut off, right, in an unreasonable manner, in which I could have been provoked to go ahead and start this whole nigga you ain't shit type of, you know, argument. But that's not where I'm coming from. What I'm trying to examine is the work that Grandmaster Troll put into his live stream. And I think it's disrespectful to his work that everybody is trying to derail, you know, what it is he wants to pull out of everyone. And that's my only point. Yeah, you know,
that's a good point.
You know, Leonard Roy, thank you so much for your kindness, and Grandmaster Troll, thank you for having me on your panel. And I hope you didn't take offense to my suggestion. I think it would be something. Well, it was something I believed to have hoped you would consider. You don't have to do anything I suggest, you know, and don't. And if you do it, don't give me credit for it. I'm just tired of these fuck niggas. going against women.
All right,
That's all.
I will definitely make some considerations and some changes going forward with the panels. The first one I'm going to make is please don't cut nobody off when they're speaking and let them finish
Hey,
their point.
GMT, can I say this? Cause you allowed this idiot, you know what I'm saying? And this is why I
There
say
you go already.
in Chicago,
See,
that
GMT?
city is this nigga come from a city with a bunch of failures. Okay? A city where it's a cesspool of failures. All right? That's why Chicago is going to hell. Okay? I'm letting that know right now. Chicago is going to hell. And everybody in that city is going to burn in hell.
Well, they can do that. I don't live there. I haven't lived there since
Nigga, you from
1986.
Chicago. Nigga, you from Chicago, my nigga. You a part.
I left in 1986.
You a failure ass nigga, man.
And continue.
Leonard.
And
hold on, Leonard.
What's going on?
White people have taken over Brooklyn. What are you talking about, Gotti?
I don't give a damn. I've never been to New York except when I'm flying to another doggone country.
Nobody visits in Chicago. Nobody wants to live in Chicago, my nigga. You just said you in Atlanta,
I'm quite sure because I don't want to live there either. That's where I was born, and I
because
left.
it's a cesspool of failure.
Let me ask you this, Bullet Gotti. You said Chicago is a cesspool of failures. Chicago,
Yes, it is.
Chicago does have its struggles, but I believe it was last week the Chicago Sky just won the WNBA championship, and Candace Parker, who was a Chicago native, came back and delivered a championship to her city. So while Chicago may struggle, you also got to look at some of the successful stories like Candace Parker, Derrick Rose, and other Chicagoans who have uplifted themselves from what you said was a desperate situation.
Yeah, I mean, and can I add something on too? Like, I visited Chicago twice already, and I have family out there. And Chicago is not just a HUD; like, it's the third largest city in the United States.
I've been to Chicago too, Spider.
Yeah, Gotti, but like Chicago ain't just.
You didn't go to the Cultural Museum, nigga.
I went to Michael Jordan restaurant. I've been all over.
Yeah, you went to feed your useless ass face. You didn't discover the culture of Chicago.
We don't gotta argue. We don't gotta argue. We don't gotta argue. Let me just say this.
Hold on, y'all. I worked on South LaSalle Street, right across from the W Hotel, inside the Loop, next to the Sears Hotel. I lived in Chicago. I know them streets. I know them underground clubs. Them
really? You know the underground clubs?
So, Gotti, have you ever really been to Chicago?
Like I said, I've been to Chicago twice.
Name the train line.
I've been to motherfucker. I ain't ride no goddamn train, my nigga.
Right.
Why the fuck would I ride a train? I've been to Sammy.
He hasn't been to the museum.
I've been to Sammy. Hold on. I've been to Sammy.
He did regular hood nigga shit. You did regular hood nigga shit.
And I went
you
to
didn't
Michael Jordan
discover Chicago. You did regular hood nigga shit.
And I carry my ass right back to New York.
Have you been to the Taste of Chicago?
I just told you where I went. I went to Michael Jordan's restaurant and I went to Sammy's, my nigga. That's all I wanted to do.
There's restaurants everywhere.
Have you been to the Taste of
Chicago? There are restaurants everywhere. Have you been
You think
a restaurant represents Chicago? That's how ignorant you are.
Nigga, that's listen, let me tell you something, Mella. We only go, listen, people only visit Chicago once or twice. Ain't nobody trying to go there a bunch of times. We stay the fuck out of that cesspool.
You know what? Check this out. Every year, 4th of July weekend, thousands of people from all over the world go to Chicago 4th of July weekend for the Chosen Few picnic in Grant Park, and they draw upwards to 50,000 people in that park for a one-day party. There's never been a violent incident the 30 years that they've had.
Man, y'all niggas kill each other out there, man.
Yeah,
Cut that shit out, man.
Right. 30 years. 30 years.
Right.
And wait a minute. I know. Remember, I was talking about receipts. Let me see. This is from the year that I didn't DJ for it. That's my VIP pass. That's my VIP pass. That's the year I didn't DJ for the Chosen Few.
Pretend that they're not dying.
They dying and they dead. Even the Puerto Ricans in
Nobody,
New York side.
nobody is going to no
Shut the
goddamn
fuck up.
Chicago. And
Listen,
for the people,
Puerto Ricans in
that
the
want
North
to,
side is
y'all
killing
What
want
about
to,
black
y'all
all the
want to
people.
people that
support
lost their
Chicago.
lives?
That's
Don't they
cool.
matter?
I get it. Blacks is killing blacks. Hispanics
Yeah,
killing
but don't they
Hispanics.
matter? Are we supposed to just talk about the pizza
Everybody
shop and the
matters,
museum and
bro.
forget about all the dead
It's
bodies?
Everybody
expensive to
matters.
live in Chicago in a decent
Yeah, but
manner.
so we supposed to just forget about all the dead bodies and just work and just focus on the
It's
museums
a
and
bunch
the
of
little
dead
donut
bodies
shop?
in Chicago. That's a cesspool of death.
Hey, guys,
That's like
Yeah,
New
niggas is
Orleans.
shooting each other every
we
day
gotta
in,
we
in
gotta
fucking
speak
New
on the
York
deaths.
right
People
now. Get
lost
the
their
fuck
lives.
out
We
of here,
can't just
bro.
focus on the museum.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck
Niggas
Chicago.
is slaughtering each other in New York right now.
Yeah, so let's
Niggas
talk
is
about
shoot.
it, man. We
People
gotta
is
address the
shooting
And
deaths.
New
Man. People
York,
are
New
dying.
York is no, New York is the tourist
I get
central,
it. I
my
get
nigga.
it.
That's the
Chicago
tourist
got
capital.
I
That's the
get it.
tourist
Chicago
capital,
got
my nigga. Don't
some nice
compare New
big
York to no
buildings
Chicago,
and
my
they got a
nigga.
little bit of
Niggas
money.
don't go to
But we
Chicago to
can't
talk,
forget
be
about
no
the dead
tourist, my
bodies
nigga.
too. People are dying.
Is there a Malcolm X
Gotti.
College in New York? Is there a Malcolm X College in New York?
No, we have a boulevard.
Exactly. You got a Malcolm X Street, and he ain't even from New York.
We have
But
a
it's a Malcolm
Medgar
X College in
Evers.
Chicago.
We have a
Nigga, we got the
Medgar
biggest,
But what
Evers
nigga, we
about
College.
got the biggest black
We have
museum
a
in Harlem, my nigga,
Medgar
the
the dead bodies?
Schomburg,
Evers
nigga.
College.
What the fuck is you talking
Oh,
about, bro?
now you want to talk about museums. You punk.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
The Black Museum is in
Last
Brooklyn,
time I
over there by the
checked, Fred
park. In
Hampton was
fucking
born and raised in Chicago.
Man, I
Fred
don't give a fuck
Hampton.
what you
Let's
mean.
talk about Fred Hampton.
Man, none of y'all
Malcolm wasn't
niggas is
from
revolutionary.
doggone New
Listen,
York.
none of y'all is
Holla
revolutionary
at your
in
boy.
motherfucker. What are
Holla
you
at your
talking about?
boy.
What are you talking
I
about?
get
What are you
Holla
that,
at
talking
your
about?
Gotti.
boy.
We
We really
understand. Hassan
revolutionary in New York,
Campbell is
man.
your
Y'all niggas in
revolutionary.
Chicago is no
Hassan
revolutionary.
is your
Y'all niggas is
revolutionary.
killing each
And
other.
we don't co-sign you.
Nobody
To take your
co-signs you.
revolutionary shit to
Grandmaster
Pennsylvania.
Troll, Trinity has yet to speak.
Oh,
Okay,
I'll
why
be
don't you
silent. Trinity,
revolutionize that
keep some
child
love.
support, you old Gotti? Revolutionize that child support.
Oh, come on, man.
We might
That
be
nigga
interested.
old child support.
We might be
Oh, come
interested in what she has to contribute to the
Go
conversation.
ahead, go ahead,
I doubt
Trinity.
it, but go ahead,
on. We
Trinity.
might.
Anyway, thank you, Mela.
Trinity, you still in Egypt?
Thank you, Mela, for introducing me. Trinity Time Travels here. As far just so I can do a segue into the conversation that they already was having, because I had some ideas of my own. But honestly, this might be controversial what I'm about to say, but I want y'all to just think about this shit.
Uh-oh.
A lot of people is saying like, black people is killing black people in what is that, Chicago? But honestly, how do we know that black people is actually killing black people in Chicago when they actually not
Man,
reading?
fuck Chicago.
Hold on.
Oh man.
Hold on. Stop it. Thank you. Hold on. Don't.
So Trinity, I know where you're going with this.
Yeah. So like I said, when they
you
hold
think
on,
they trying to harvest their body parts?
Thank you. Let me speak. Thank you. So what I'm saying is this, man. Look, if they not catching nobody, they're not bringing nobody in for these murders. How the fuck do we know that it's black people killing black people, man? Think about that.
So you saying you think they trying to harvest their body parts
I'm
with
not saying
the
nothing.
melanin?
I'm not saying nothing. What I'm telling you is to think about it.
Nah. People getting clapped, man. People getting hurt,
And
man.
yeah, people getting clapped, but who are people getting clapped by though? That's what you really need to think about.
Could be. I mean, it could be the aliens, man.
So yeah, could be. Anyway,
I don't want to hear no excuses. Black people is killing black people in Chicago, and it's because of Chicago that New York City youth is killing each other because of y'all city, Chicago.
It's a lot of us people that look
Oh,
like
now we're gonna play the
black.
blame
Listen, there's a
game.
lot of us people that's black, but really we white supremacists with black faces. Let's keep it real. Keep it real. We don't know who killed.
I'll agree with that.
Hey, yo, Trinity, don't be taking my talking points, Trinity. Don't be taking my talking points.
Shut the fuck up, Queen. Shut the fuck up. Anybody got time for that? I'm just telling y'all to think about it. Think about this shit, man.
Trinity, you still in Egypt?
Many people dying in that one city, man. Think about it, man.
Trinity, you still in Egypt?
Use your own comprehension, man. Think about it.
She in Jamaica right now at down there at Hedonism, the nudist colony.
Nudist colony.
Let me ask you this, Trinity.
No, I know.
You still down there?
Actually, I'm in the nudist colony called California.
Oh,
Yeah,
for real?
I'm new. Right now, I'm new in California.
You dead ass. I thought you was joking.
Yeah, she got an OnlyFans. You can go sign up her OnlyFans.
Nah, bro, I'm good.
Well, you couldn't afford. You talking about nah, you good, but you couldn't afford it anyway. So shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh
Anyways,
man,
Whoa.
wait, hold on,
next,
wait, Trinity,
next,
Trinity, you see how
You
I
was
be
wrong
promoting
for
your
that. You
OnlyFans and
was
you don't be
wrong for
breaking
that,
me off?
Trinity.
wait,
You was wrong.
You see how I be promoting your OnlyFans and you don't be breaking me off nothing?
wait. So she mad? Hold on. So she mad because I don't want to see her
This is
acne
why
broke.
the men
You see how like
have to
I be
have a
promoting your
separate
shit, Trinity,
segment from the
and you don't be
women.
breaking me off nothing, man. Come on, hit the
See,
cash out one
they
time, Trinity.
they crossing boundaries and shit. The men have to have a
Trinity, hit the
separate
cash out one
segment
time,
from
man.
the
I be
women.
promoting the shit out of your channel, and you
Hold
don't be
on, one
breaking
at a
me off
time. One
nothing.
at a time.
Yo. So let me say something real quick, please. Let me say Trinity. Relax. Let me say something real quick.
No, you
So
relax, bitch.
hold
What you
on.
gonna say,
So
nigga?
because
No,
all
no,
right,
so,
all right.
what about that 50 cent, nigga?
Let's
What about
settle
the
down.
No,
Okay.
nigga, I need
Let
50 cents for you to talk to me,
let's
bitch.
settle down.
You
Let's settle
don't think
down.
about you can't afford to talk
All
to me,
right,
bitch. You ain't got 50 cents in your pocket,
let's
bitch.
settle
You
down.
can't afford to talk to me, bitch. Stop talking
All
to
right,
me right
all
now.
right,
Stop
all right.
addressing me. Talk to me, bitch. Stop
So
talking to me,
because
bitch. Stop talking to me, broke
because I
bitch.
don't want to see her
Stop talking to me,
naked.
broke
So
bitch that
because
can't
I don't
afford
want to see her
Stop
naked, I'm
talking to
broke
me,
because
broke
I don't want to
bitch.
see her naked.
Yo, Trinity, I'm about to drop the link in the. You mind if I drop the link to the
Oh
OnlyFans?
man,
Stop talking to me, broke bitch.
that's
Like
crazy.
I said, like
So
I
if you
said,
you know what this is what they do.
crazy
If
that a
you don't buy their
man can't
OnlyFans,
afford
they
50
shame you.
cents out of his
They
pocket.
shame you if
That's
you don't
what
want
the
to buy it.
motherfucking no,
This is
bitch.
what they do.
I'm
They
shaming
shame
you
you.
for talking to me
Look,
being broke.
they
That's
shame
why I'm shaming
you.
you, bitch. Stop
They
talking
shame
to me.
you.
Stop addressing me, bitch. It's okay. Leave me alone, bitch. Stop talking to me. Yeah.
Yo, what is
Yeah.
wrong with
Stop
her?
talking to me, bitch. Stop talking to me.
What's good
Exactly.
with her,
Yeah.
yo? What's good
Yeah.
with
Just
her?
stop talking to me. Talk about something else. Can you do it? Are you
Oh
upset?
man, nah,
Are
I
you
can't.
upset?
Yeah,
You
I'm
upset? Yeah,
obsessed. I'm
yeah, I know
obsessed.
you're upset, bitch.
Yeah, I'm
That's why you can't
obsessed.
stop. But you
I'm
can't
so
afford.
obsessed that I didn't get your
You ain't got
OnlyFans.
50 cents in your pocket with your broke bitch. You can't afford to be obsessed with me, broke
Oh
bitch.
man.
Yeah. You can't afford to be obsessed with me, broke bitch, but you are.
All right,
Why
all
don't you?
right, all right. You
Why,
got it.
bitch?
You got it,
Yeah,
shorty.
I got it. Yeah,
You got it.
I
You got
got it,
it.
but
You
you ain't
got
got it.
it.
I got
I
it, but you
love
ain't got 50 cents on it. Bye, bitch.
Oh man, your
Yeah,
acne ass body.
shut
Your
up,
body
bitch.
got
Like I
mad
said,
acne
bitch,
on
you
it.
can't afford to talk to me. You can't afford to address me, bitch. Shut up, talking to me. Obsessed
Oh
ass,
man, yo,
no
what is wrong
shoes
with her,
having
yo?
ass nigga. No 50 cent having ass nigga. Stop talking to me, broke bitch. Thank you. Nigga.
All right, let's move
Oh
on. Let's move
man.
on. Let's move on.
All right, moving on.
All right, let's change the subject. All right, so Grandmaster, so the topic
Hey, yo,
is
Leonard, you all right, man? You over there? You looking around?
Oh,
Like,
I'm good. I just had a thought.
No,
A cam up thought.
his
your eyes
problem
is all
I
is
had
over
a
the
that I
cam
place,
up
spoke the
man.
thought.
truth. His problem is I
I had
spoke
a
the
You
truth
cam
good,
up
brother?
about
thought.
his city. That's
You
his
good, brother?
I had
problem.
a cam up
But
thought.
all I'm
That's
gonna
not
say
my
is
city. That's not my
that is
city.
your
I haven't
city,
lived there
nigga.
since
You
1986.
was born
That's not my
and raised
city.
there, nigga.
We
You was
have
born and
another
raised there.
So,
panelist. We have
All right,
another
let me
so,
hear what
panelist.
Aries got to say. What's going on,
so,
Aries?
hey, GMT, I just had a thought.
Wait,
If
where she
Gotti
go?
could pull a $50 bill out of his wallet and cam up and
Hey,
show it
come
to
back,
you,
Aries.
I'll cash after you $50 right now.
I'll take that bet. Do it with me.
I'm gonna say this, GMT. I'm gonna say this though. The problem that people have about Kevin Samuels is like
You
with this
talk too
dude
much.
Leonard and everybody else that got a problem with Kevin
You
Samuels
talk
is because
way too much
they can't bring a
about the
solution to the
same
black.
old
They
nothing.
cannot bring a solution to the
Talk
black
too
community.
much about the
All they
same
want to do
old
is blame
nothing.
black men. All they
The
want to do
same
is be
old nothing.
victims, and they never want to be
You're a
truthful.
one-trick pony.
Okay? And
You
just
ain't
like I
talking
said,
about
with the
shit.
Chicagoans,
You ain't talking about shit. We don't want to
Chicago
hear
people
you,
is ignorant,
nigga.
and we know
We
that.
don't. You
They
push your
want to talk
grandmother.
about Fred. They
We
want
don't
to talk
want to
about
talk
Fred
to
Hampton,
people. We don't want to
but
listen
y'all
to
be
people that
killing
push
y'all
their
own
grandmother.
people.
We just
Okay?
don't. We don't want
Chicago
to
is
do
a
that.
cesspool
We
of
do not
disaster,
want to
and
hear
that's
the
why
opinion of someone
whenever
that
those
believes
white
it's
crackers
cool to
take over
rape
y'all
women
city,
and push their
hope all
grandmother.
y'all
We
kill each
just
other
don't
every
believe
day.
that. We just don't
Okay?
believe you.
Because every
We don't
time I
believe
look,
you.
man, I look at a lot of y'all Chicago motherfuckers come on
I
YouTube.
think you're
Y'all can't
traumatized
even fix y'all people.
and you
But
don't
us
know
New
what the
Yorkers,
fuck you're
we
saying
can
at
fix
any
our
given
people.
moment. You're just fucking whack.
Hey,
Just
yo,
shut up.
Melly. Yo, Melly.
Mella,
I
you
think
just a
someone
hood
played in this
booger. You
bunghole.
just a hood booger, Mella. That's all you is, a hood
I
booger.
think somebody
You
A
played
wish
in
I
Chicago
was.
Kanye
hood
You
booger.
wish.
bunghole. I think he got caught by a booty bandit. He don't know what to do
He got
with
walked down
himself.
that alley,
He
and
got
now he
caught by a
mad.
booty bandit. He don't know what to do.
I bet I never got caught in the alley,
Okay,
nigga.
I have a question for Trinity Time Travels. This goes back to her suggestion that we don't know who's killing people in Chicago. There has been numerous times where we can see the surveillance camera from a corner store or a traffic light, or somebody's on Instagram Live, Facebook Live getting shot, or we even hear that the person who did got killed, their murder ends up in a rap song, and people take credit for the murder on the rap song. So it's kind of hard to believe that some boogeyman or somebody who isn't black.
Anyway,
That could be doctored though, GMT. How you know
did he
it's not
ask
edited?
Trinity Time Travel, or did he ask you dusty ass niggas, man? Come on, man. Shut your mouth, man. He asked me. So anyway, so like I said, man, you know, they got mental illness, man. They need help, man. They need somebody.
Man, stop the bullshit. I don't want to hear that mental illness shit. That's loud.
Listen, this is what the white boys, when they run up in these schools and kill a billion people, they get the benefit of the doubt. Why the fuck our people can't get the benefit of the doubt? Fuck you niggas, man.
No, I'm not giving niggas no benefit of the doubt.
All our murderers, no, fuck that. All our murderers got mental illness and they need help, man.
I'm not giving black women
Yo,
that
man,
ain't
why
shit
you
no
going
benefit
in
of
on
the doubt.
me, man? We supposed to be.
Listen,
I had a conversation with two Chicago police officers yesterday.
Listen, you black and you ran up in a church, or you ran up in a school, or you ran up on some kids, man.
Or they run up in you.
Man, you need help, man. That's it. They needed help, man.
What if they run up in you?
I don't give a goddamn fuck. They need help, man. You know, they mental ill. It's mental illness, man. They need help. They need medication. They don't need jail, man.
You see, that's why I love New York City. We had stop and frisk in our city. We frisk the criminals. That's what I love. We had stop and frisk in our city.
Yeah.
The criminals don't walk around with guns like they do in y'all city.
Hey, yo, Gotti, you think they gonna bring it back?
Is illegal.
That's right. I'm waiting for them to bring stop and frisk back. I'm waiting for them to bring it back in New
Is
York City.
illegal.
Hold on, one at a time.
We gotta bring Giuliani back, man. We gotta
In
bring back
Chicago, if
Giuliani.
they had stop and frisk, they wouldn't have a lot of killings. It would save a lot of lives. Okay? Y'all not saving lives for y'all city.
Listen, tell that to white people when these white boys is running up in schools killing children. That's what you tell them to. Don't tell
Okay,
them
I have a question. I have a question for you about that, Trini. When those white boys commit a mass shooting,
Yep.
what happens to them after they're arrested? Because it's a mob.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what happened to them.
They go to Burger King.
Yep, they go to Burger King, man. They get food right before they go to jail, man. They you know, people, they always want to make excuses for them. They got mental illness. They was, you know, alone. They had a trauma.
Yo, Trinity, when we gonna do a song together?
Man, fuck that. If the white boys get compassion, black boys get compassion.
Listen,
So are you telling me black boys don't get compassion because there's been because there's hold on.
They get shot down with a water gun in their hand when they're 7 years old. Fuck that.
Trinity.
Man.
Well, I'm talking about in regards when they're being integrated.
In regards to what?
In regards to when they're being integrated for whatever crimes they commit, and they bring them and they bring them. Hold on, Trinity. Hold on, Trinity. When they're investigating the crime and they interview them in the interrogation room. Hold on, you gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish asking you the question, Trinity. And when they're in the interrogation room and they bring them McDonald's or whatever food to get them to talk and tell them the truth as to what happened, who was involved, and they do that. Isn't that the same thing as them taking the white dude to Burger King after he committed the crime? Then they take him to jail, and then whoever commits these mass shootings, they pull them away for pretty much the rest of their life.
Let me tell you something. Any confession that a black person gave you, it was under coercion, I guarantee you. Fuck that.
GMT, let me say this, GMT. This is why I love my city, GMT. And a lot of these other cities need to take notes from New York.
I can't explain. The point to you.
We got to stop questioning Frisk for a reason, and that's why we gonna bring Stop and Frisk back. and we're gonna clean up New York City. Okay, that's what we need.
GMT.
Okay,
I can
hold
let
on.
you know from the inside out.
Hold on. Let
Gotti is
let
ignorant.
let
He's ignorant.
let.
You're crazy.
No, I'm a voter.
You're gonna have to
I'm a
drop
voter.
Gotti down. So he's gonna
I'm a
keep talking,
voter.
and I'm not gonna be
I'm
able
a
to
voter,
communicate with
Jim.
you.
I'm a
Well,
voter.
hey, Miller,
Y'all
to be
not voting.
fair, when they had stop and frisk out here, the crime did drop tremendously, though.
Thank you,
That
Zad.
did happen, though.
Thank you,
They were
Zad.
violating the Constitution, but the crime rate did go down.
Thank you. Chicago don't even care about their citizens. The crime rate is high out there. They don't even give a fuck.
Hold
That's why
on.
y'all. That's why y'all can't clean.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's go to
From the
Leonard.
inside out.
Hold on. Let's go to Leonard, and then we're gonna talk about the pros and cons of stop and frisk. Leonard, go ahead.
Okay. I'll give it to you from the inside out. Okay. Chicago has been at. Oh, say again?
I said pause. You said
Stop
give it to
cutting
from the
him off.
inside out.
Stop. Let him speak. Don't cut him off.
You didn't tell nobody not to cut me off when I was speaking, Grandmaster.
Okay, let me know when it's my turn.
Go ahead, Leonard.
It's your turn. Go ahead, Lenny.
Okay, now, Chicago, for well over 100 years, has stanked like a whore's panties, right? It's been corrupt. It's always been that way. The corruption goes from the top all the way down, okay? And that's just the way it is. And until they clean the slate with that city and get all them Democrats out of there and vote Republicans in and start over, it's always gonna be that way.
No, you didn't just say no crazy ass shit like that.
That's not crazy.
Don't cut
That's
him
real.
off, Miller. Let him finish. Let him get his shit off.
That's not crazy. That's real. That's not crazy. That's real. It ain't no damn way. Ain't no damn way. A family should have been the mayors of the city forever. Daley, his father was the mayor forever. Then he was the mayor for damn near forever. Then you had Byrne, you had Belandic, then you had Harold Washington. Of course, they killed him. Then after that, now you got Beetlejuice, right? And she ain't doing nothing but arguing with Kim Fox. Really, I think she want a doggone lick on Kim, and Kim ain't with it. But you know how that go. Nothing's getting done. There's been countless doggone murders where the police know everything, but they sit there and say, well, we just need one witness to come forward. Which ain't
But
nobody
what was
coming
the
forward
last
'cause-
Republican mayor of Chicago?
Oh, shit, that was like, shit, 1802 or some shit? Chicago's been Democrat for the last 100
years.
What? 100?
Yeah.
100 years at a minimum.
I think half. Yeah. About 112.
Miller said it was in 1944. William Hill Thompson.
Who the hell
No,
came up here as Kevin Samuels? Man, people tripping.
No. Thompson was not a Republican. Okay, no.
Oh, that's that Kevin Samuels defender guy. Like, let him go. I want to hear what he got to say.
No, Thompson wasn't a Republican.
He the goat. He the goat.
I think I gotta go.
Oh man, don't play.
No, Miller, don't go, Miller. Nah, chill. I like you on here, Miller.
He's not supposed to play. What is he doing?
Can he play that though?
What are you doing?
He gonna play the music too, really?
Exactly.
He gonna play the music too?
Oh man, he a good
Man,
troll
drop
though.
that
He
doggone.
was about to go on. He be on Platinum Elite channel.
Yeah, he a good troll. He a good troll.
Platinum Elite
Let
is
him back
another
up,
one.
but don't play the music though.
Yeah, he's another one that won't doggone cam up and show shit, but he talk a whole lot of stuff. He sound like Taz to me.
Nah, he's cool. Hey, yo, let him back up.
He's actually a funny troll, though. For real.
Yeah, he's funny, man. I want to hear what he got to
GMT, he
say.
funny. He funny. Let him up.
I know he is. I think he dropped.
Just tell him not to play the music.
He dropped
Well,
off.
it is October, so I guess he could be spooky if he wants to.
All right. So
But
look.
Mela, let me ask you something. Do you notice how it's me and you women, right? We sitting up here defending men more than they even defending men. And they always talk about, oh, it's the brotherhood. But when it come really down to it, it's the women, it's the black women that stand in the lines for these niggas, man.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
I've been
That's the
saying
funny
that.
part. That's the funny
See,
shit.
I'm like this.
I'm actually
I'm a defender of the truth.
I'm
Mella
a
be standing up for black men a lot though. Mella be looking out.
I do. I do. However, I cannot. I cannot ever forget.
Tell me what the fuck I just said.
I.
What I'm trying to say is, Mella, what I'm trying to say is,
Damn.
no, hold on, Mella. What I'm trying to say is this, before these niggas interrupt. Do you not notice how it be the females? Like, they say that we men haters and this and that, but it be us, the one that's standing in line for these niggas, man. They don't stand up for each other.
Trinity,
We
it's
want to
50
stand
then
up
/50
for
though.
hold on,
For every woman that
Zach.
would defend us, there's
Zach.
one that would disparage us. So it's
talking
50
about we ain't
50.
shit and we ain't worth nothing. Our pussy ain't worth nothing. This and that. But we the ones standing in line for these.
All right, hold on. I have a question for you. I have a question for Trinity and Mella. Because you said the women are standing in line, and we're talking about Chicago. Right now, the current mayor in Chicago is a woman. Tell me what she has done.
That's questionable.
Tell me what she has done or implemented that's trying to curb the violence in Chicago.
What I want to ask you,
she doesn't look like any woman in my family.
Is the vice president, and she used to be the mayor of San Francisco. Now she is the vice president of the United States. So what the fuck has she done? Since you want to talk about Chicago, why the fuck everybody talking about Chicago?
No. Hold on.
Let me speak.
Answer his question. Don't get him on.
Have you seen the mayor? Hold on, Trinity. Have you seen the mayor? Trinity, have you seen the mayor? Have you seen her? Or whatever she is. Whatever. Have you look, Trinity, come on now.
You gotta let her get our roll out.
We don't know. We don't have no motherfucking data.
Trinity, she wears man suits, and she is not exercising anything close
Hillary
to being
Clinton
feminine.
wore man suits.
Hold on, but Clinton, Miss.
All black people in Chicago.
Why is she screaming? Why is she screaming?
Because she's passionate. She's a woman. She's passionate.
That's a horrible excuse. That's a horrible excuse.
Beetlejuice might be licking on her too.
Hold your balls, nigga. Hold your nuts. What I'm trying to say is that I don't believe that all black people are killing black people in Chicago.
Nobody say anything about that.
I know,
but talking about the mayor of Chicago,
but Trinity,
which we know about.
We asked
going
you.
On a tangent.
We asked you.
I don't give a goddamn fuck. All I know is that I don't believe that black people is doing all that murder.
Oh no!
Okay.
Trinity, hold on, Trinity. This was the question.
I don't believe all them black people.
This was the question because it didn't really target anybody's race. The question was, what is the mayor who is a DW?
What is Kamala doing as the vice president?
Why are you deflect? Can we get to one question? Because I can talk about Hills Up Harris. I can talk about Hills Up Harris all day long.
We gotta calm down.
Talking about that whole.
We gotta calm down.
Because I'm not gonna demonize black people in Chicago.
We're not demonizing black people, Trinity. We're simply asking you, what has the mayor done?
Asking you, what the fuck is Kamala Harris doing as the vice president?
She's not doing nothing.
Okay.
Well, she went to the border and she gave a speech.
So we ain't gotta worry about Chicago. What the fuck is
doing a little something?
I know, but Trinity, I still gotta ask you, what has the mayor? Okay.
What is our heart rate doing? What is our heart rate doing? We have to calm down.
Okay, so now I'm gonna ask Mella, what has the mayor in Chicago done to curb the violence in Chicago?
Nothing.
Hurt that baby.
Yo, Trinity, go to Chicago and
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why she hasn't done anything. She is advocating for the Chicago police officers to be vaccinated, and over 1,000 of them are
let's
leaving.
not go down the vaccination shit. Let's keep
I'm saying what I'm saying is she's not working with the unions of the Chicago police force. So as the crime,
well, let me ask you a question. Right?
Hold on, but God damn it, hold on. As the crime increases, with the word in the newspapers and media that Chicago police officers are resisting performing their duties. This is why she's fucking up. She's fucking up because she's not accommodating law enforcement. She has to do that.
Let me ask you a question, Mella.
If I was mayor, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If I was mayor, I would accommodate law enforcement only because.
Y'all know about.
Hold on.
Let me
Hold
say.
on. God,
Let me say
man,
something.
I
Let me
don't
say
even
something
like.
before I forget, because I'm about to forget.
I
Let me
like.
say one thing, Trini. Hey, Trini, hold on. Let me
Y'all
ask you
being.
something, right?
Who
Yo.
the hell is Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice
Yeah,
joined
Mel,
the
let me ask you something. Let me ask you a
That's what
question.
she look like, Beetlejuice.
Demonize black people. Why the fuck these meth heads ain't being brought up on charges, man?
Listen, let me ask you a question real quick, Trinity. I mean, not Trinity, Mella. We all know the rapper King Von, right? So it came out that the
Man, you see
Chicago
this bullshit
police
right here?
had
Don't nobody want to
information
talk about
that
the
he
white
was
meth
out there
heads, though.
Are
doing
you
all of the
talking about a
murders. They had
rapper
all the
to me?
evidence. No, but you hear what I'm saying though. They had evidence
I don't like
that
rap
he was
music.
out there.
I don't like rap
They
music.
had
So
evidence.
I don't know who that
Why
is.
didn't the Chicago
I
police
don't know who
arrest
that
him?
is. I don't know who that is.
So the Chicago police,
Like I
they be
said,
letting
Zab, I
dudes
addressed Mama
out there
Duck
to murder
earlier.
people. They know that they know who's doing all the crime, but they're not going in and they're not arresting them. The
I told
Chicago
you
police is
Chicago
compromised. The
Chicago is a
Chicago
cesspool of
police is
failure, man.
compromised.
They don't
They're
want to stop because
compromised
they
by
don't want to do
gangs.
stop and
They know
frisk.
who's out there doing the
Listen,
murders,
hold
and they
on,
letting them
Zab. Hold on,
run
Zab.
amok.
They don't want to implement stop and frisk. That's the
Bruh.
problem.
But they know out there. They know who doing all the crime, and they letting them out there. They doing it. They got listen. They have
Well,
all the
I'll
evidence,
say this.
but they're
Getting
not
back to the
prosecuting
topic.
them.
Getting
The
back to the
Chicago
topic.
police is
Getting
Hold
back
on,
to
one
the
at a time. One
topic,
at a
Zab.
time. One at a time.
This
Getting
is
back to
messy.
the topic.
GMT.
This is
Let's talk
messy.
about.
Do not mute everybody but her. You're not going to get your answer.
The Chicago police is corrupt.
Okay, forget Chicago. Getting
I
back to the
dropped Trinity now.
topic
Her voice is
about
annoying. You can
Kevin
drop Trinity
Samuels,
now.
right? Let's consider that he has announced being a product of a single mother, right? So are we going to talk about the fact that I watched I watched a documentary regarding Colin Powell, and he emphasized how there are black young boys that think that their fathers don't give a damn about them, and they eventually become wayward in life. And so, keeping at the topic at hand, is it possible that boys who believe that their fathers don't give a damn about whether or not they live or die actually become rebellious to the point where they skirt the law? They don't think the law applies to them. Why
That's
should
a
it apply
lie.
to them?
That's a lie. That's a
But
lie, Mella.
I wouldn't say
That's a
that
lie. Hold
because
on,
like
Zab. Hold on, Zab. Let me address that. That's a lie. Okay? That's a lie. Black mothers have done a terrible job with black boys. And a
What
lot of
has
these
Kevin
black
Samuels
mothers,
ever said? No. What has
a
Kevin
lot of these
Samuels
black
ever
mothers
said
want to be
about
friends with their
something
children.
that is congratulatory
All
about
right?
his father?
Stop,
No, fuck
stop,
what you
talk,
talking about. Has
stop
Kevin
talking about
Samuels
black
ever
fathers
said anything
because
congratulatory
black
about his
mothers
own father?
don't want
Ever?
fathers in their life.
Ever?
Hold on, guys.
Great
The issue
comment.
is, hold on. Let me say one thing. The issue is if the dad ain't around, that's already trouble because now the mom gotta step up and play two positions, and the mom can't play the father role.
And that's
Man,
why we have a
fight
Kevin
out
Samuels.
here, man.
Listen.
Exactly.
The mom can't play the father. A
Thank you.
woman, bro. The mom
Gave
can't
them.
teach. The mom can't teach a man how to be a man, and that's a reality.
And
I mean,
that's why we have a Kevin Samuels.
and I
That's
grew
why.
up, and I grew up.
And a guy.
I grew up in a single mother home. So, and then I appreciated the few years I did live with my dad. Like I appreciated it because in the long run, I saw the
Fighter,
benefits.
fighter,
I
fighter,
saw the
fighter,
benefits.
The
fighter,
topic at
fighter.
hand in
It's
critique.
about
Has that
discipline.
man ever said
It's about
anything
discipline.
congratulatory about his own father? Ever?
First of all,
Yes, yes.
it's about no. Hold on, Grandmaster Troll. It's about discipline, okay? And the black women in our community don't like discipline.
Shut your
That's
fake
why the
talking
fathers are not
ass
in the
up.
house.
You know
And
you
got a lot of
clown.
these
You
women.
done.
You
You
got a lot of
through.
women.
You shut
You
your
got a lot
clown
of
ass
women
up.
in
You
our
don't know what the
community
fuck you talking
that want
about.
to be
You
friends
ain't
with their
shit
children.
but an emotional
All right?
being. You need to shut the fuck up every
You
day.
got
You need to shut the fuck up every day. That's what you need to do, Gotti. Shut the fuck up every day.
That want to be friends with their children.
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
one at a
Find a
time.
different way.
You want to
Find
be
a different way, Gotti. Find a different way.
You don't want to be strong mothers to your children. You want to be the best friend to your children. So that's why our community.
Why are you talking about mothers? Because your father absent? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You talking about women because your father's absent? You piece of shit.
I don't have a problem with my daddy. I don't have a problem. I was with him last weekend.
Yeah, I bet you don't.
I don't have a problem with my mama either. I had some good.
Hold on, one at a time. Okay.
All right, so are we gonna touch on this whole Kevin Samuels thing?
All right, hold on. Before we touch on the whole.
Hold on. I've been sitting here patiently.
Yes. I'm about to get Brother Ray and I'm about to get Rapper J in. Brother Ray, it's on you.
He said 3 hours. Damn.
Top of it, man. Man, look here, man. For us, especially Kevin Samuels top, you already know what it is with me and Kevin Samuels. So, with that being said, man, I think Kevin is speaking from a place of frustration, and you gotta understand, he speak for weak men. You know what I mean? Guys who, now the high value male thing done been debunked. So now the thing is open up the market to date white chicks. Now, but then too, I told, if you saw the video.
What do you think about what I said?
Get them pogs. Where the pogs at?
What do you think about what I said? He's never said anything congratulatory about his own father.
You gotta understand, if you watch the Vlad interview, he tell you that he got daddy issues.
I mean, it's a salient point, Miller. I just don't see the.
You know what I mean? So
fathers matter.
Hold on, Brother Ray. Let me ask you a question, bro. Why you trying to say that Kevin? Why you saying that Kevin? Why you saying that Kevin got daddy issues? I don't think he got daddy issues.
Because Kevin said it during the interview.
Because he said it on the interview.
When I listen to that man, he's all about accountability. So a man, I don't hear him. I
didn't interrupt nobody.
But Brother Ray, I don't hear him playing the victimhood. I don't hear him saying he's a victim. I see he's done a lot for himself.
That's why. It's called rage.
Let me ask you this, guy.
So can you please explain to me where you seen Kevin Samuels, play the blame game and act like a victim?
Okay. Can you? Okay, it's like this. I'm gonna say,
It's my turn to talk when y'all get done talking.
Man, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up.
No, finish what you were saying, brother. I want to hear his answer.
I let everybody talk and everything.
No, but Brother Ray, I want to hear your answer, bro.
I'm gonna say it like this. Anytime, right? His rejection of his father is projected on women.
Yeah.
That's right here on the panel. Y'all, anytime.
And Bingo was his name,
Bingo. The women need this. Well, wait a minute. Now, what about you? Don't talk in general. Women, what about you? If you look within yourself, then you'll find the problem. Because we responsible for
I think you're making excuses, bro. I think you're making excuses, bro.
Bro, hold on. Now, I will say this. There's no, if you go to my channel, check them out, and there's no accountability without responsibility. So therefore, you can't hold anybody accountable that you're not responsible for.
So Brother Ray, let me ask you this real quick.
Hold on, fighter. I want hold on, fighter. I'm gonna let you go. But I want to ask Brother Ray another question. So Brother Ray, you mean to tell me that you have black women on their platforms playing victim, and when a man is humbling these black women, telling these black women that they need to check their standards and stop having high expectations about who they want to be in a relationship with, and tell them to be realistic, he wrong for that? He's wrong for telling women that?
No, he's not wrong for that, but who's telling these niggas to be realistic about their standards too? Because you niggas have high expectations too. You niggas have high expectations while you telling women to have low expectations. So let's keep
Trinity, I'm talking to Brother Ray.
No, let's keep it motherfucking real. You fat ass, dusty ass, broke ass niggas want the supermodels while y'all telling women to get up there and look at the standards. No, we're not gonna lower our standards. Lower your standards, and we lower our standards.
Well, they want to lower the age of consent, from what I heard.
Nah.
How would you know?
Can I hear Brother Ray?
How
Can
how
I hear?
how
Can I hear
how would
Brother
you
Ray?
know, man?
Hold on, Jalen. I want to hear Brother Ray though. I want to hear Brother Ray though. I don't want to hear you.
What you got to say about lowering your standards, bitch?
Oh, let me. You know what I don't like. You know what I don't like. Y'all make it strong. Y'all make it strong man arguments.
Trinity, why is
man
everything
arguments
Trinity?
Damn,
Why are you
Trinity.
always screaming?
for no reason.
What the fuck you mean about standards, bitch? When you think that you can actually talk to somebody like me, and you telling somebody to lower their standards, bitch? You need to lower your standards.
Trinity, relax. All right.
Calm down, Trinity.
Bitch.
All right. Okay. So, all right. This is a question to the panel, right?
Hold on. Let me address Gotti, please.
Brother Ray's supposed to have been speaking.
I waited to stop and
I want to finish.
I'll direct this to Brother Way. Kevin Samuels says black men should be with men if they can't find a black wife. He said that verbatim, Brother Ray. Did he say that verbatim?
So I do believe now. First and foremost, that's not the first time he ever said that. Men don't need women for sex. Now he said that a long time ago.
Yeah, exactly.
So all these homo.
Yeah, I went over that earlier.
All these homosexual statements that he's making, and I said it in the video. I don't think bro gay, but I think he was raised to be a female. He was raised to be a female.
Where's your proof, bro? Where's your proof, bro? Where's your proof, bro?
Okay.
Hold on, Dad. Where's your proof? You saying some shit. You said it was strong.
I'll say this,
it's funny
right?
you say that because I need proof on Kevin Samuels, but when you talk about women, it's general.
I'll say this, right?
Hold on, Mella.
Okay, but now
I think
talk about
he
women
always
in general
knew.
statements.
I think Kevin always knew that he was going to be famous. I will say that on his behalf. He always knew he was going to be famous. He didn't know how, he didn't know when, but I believe based on the conversation I had with him, he always knew he was going to be famous. And here he is.
Okay, but
he was raised to be a woman.
Popular ain't got nothing to do with nothing. What we talking about is how is it the fact that, like the dude said before, how is it that you don't need no proof about these women being strags, but you need proof about somebody being gay? So that's how we know that you niggas are homosexuals and you sticking a booty ass niggas. Come on, let's just keep it real. Just be open and honest about the shit. Okay, you mad at women because you can't be women. Keep it motherfucking real. You're mad at women because you're not women. Let's keep it real. You're mad because you can't benefit from having a vagina. Keep it motherfucking bitch.
Trinity, you said the
True
same
that.
thing.
True that.
I can't really agree with that.
Who is mad at women? No, Mella. She's making up stories now. Nobody's
Shut up,
mad at
Gotti.
women.
I don't want to hear your fucking voice.
Nobody's mad at women. Nobody's mad at women.
Yo, you know
man?
Kevin Samuels the truth, baby.
I'm talking to brother.
Kevin Samuels the
Brother
truth.
Ray, and you jumping out the window and bringing up some strong man arguments. Some niggas.
I see why women hate on Kevin Samuels, bro. They don't like Kevin Samuels.
No, the problem is, you know what it is? The problem is,
Probably the Simpson black women don't like Kevin Samuels.
You have ignorant, loudmouth black women in our community that don't talk with no type of sense. And birds. All right, you got a lot of birds that be jumping out and just be chirping. You got to stop.
Gotti got a baby by one though, right?
You gay for pay. Let's talk about Jay Speaks. Let's talk about that bitch ass.
Ooh, Gotti, you gay for pay, Gotti? Ooh.
Let's talk about this nigga sat up there and had phone sex with a motherfucking tranny for money. So what the
Gotti, you gay for pay?
Bro, who is Jake Speaks?
Oh, look, yeah, hey, look at RuPaul.
Shut up, bitch ass nigga. And this nigga said he a bust in the nigga's mouth. He said that out of his own mouth. I'm not slandering this nigga.
I remember that. Yeah,
See that?
I remember that. That must be some interesting phone talk you got going on, Gotti.
Yeah, Gotti. He also put spiritual grandma.
You know something,
Gay for
Grandmaster
pay,
Troll.
Gotti. And that's a good hashtag. Gay for pay, Gotti.
This is why I said you
Hashtag
bring these
gay for
women on
pay,
your
Gotti.
platform and these dudes that put their capes on, and it's like it's no balance here.
That's you, Gotti. You put your
You know, it's not no balance here because brothers like Jalen and Zab and even Fighter is coming with some real shit. But you got this mumbling. You got this mumbling
Man,
idiot
listen to him.
that's in
Listen.
here mumbling.
He's here listening.
Right?
He
This is a
looking for
mumbling
backup.
idiot.
God
He's looking for
damn.
backup and shit. Gay for pay Gotti
You know
is
something,
looking
bro?
for
Kevin
backup.
Samuels is the truth.
Gay for back, man. That's
If you say
crazy.
Kevin Samuels is true, that lets me know. That lets me know right there.
Well, Jalen is a virgin,
If
so I
Kevin
mean,
is the truth,
you know.
Kevin is the truth, but you living a lie.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
How is Kevin saying that he putting white women standards on sisters? Now again,
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Hold on, man. Hold on.
Right.
What the fuck are you talking about? White women
Bro,
standards?
what the hell?
You put
Nobody's
white women
putting no white.
standards.
Yo, bro. Nobody's putting white women standards on black women.
When you say 165 pounds, 165, bro. He said it out of his mouth. I ain't make it up.
Bro, let me ask you a question. What is your problem with Kevin Samuels?
Why do you want a booty?
Do you want a woman? Do you want to be a woman held accountable for her disrespect, or do you want women to just be talking to you all type of crazy?
You can't hold a woman accountable that you're not responsible for.
You being gay for pay. Are you going to be held accountable for that, nigga? Are you going to be held accountable for having phone sex with a transvestite?
Hashtag gay for pay.
Like I said, brother Ray.
Bro, what the hell is going on?
Say this to you, brother Ray.
That's rough.
It sounds like you putting your cape on, bro.
Gotti, you ain't never climbing out of that shit.
And it's sad because as a black man that comes on these platforms and defends somebody that's basically telling black women the truth.
You ain't coming out of that.
It's no black woman. It's no black woman coming on her platform telling black women the truth, bro.
I got it. Got it. I'm gonna say it like this.
Your network is suspicious, though, Gotti.
It amazes me that the lack of self-awareness and situational awareness with men and women. How you not know you 40 years old as a woman? How you not know you 40 years old as a man? How you not know these things? And so,
let me ask you a question. Are you okay with women? You okay with women talking to men all crazy and disrespecting men? You cool with that?
Bro, Bullets gotta. I don't have to. I don't go with women doing that shit, bro.
Hold on, Jalen.
Okay,
I'm trying to really figure out Brother Ray, because the way he's trying to get them passes, I'm not feeling that, because Brother Ray, you giving these women passes.
I'm exhausted listening to you all. I can imagine what Grandmaster Troll is feeling. I can only
call
imagine.
them broke and all that. Like what type of how do black men want a black community when you got black women down in the black community, bro?
Well, I would say this.
Trinity, shut up, Trinity. Trinity, shut up.
He's gonna bust a nut in his mouth. Is Gotti gonna be accountable for that?
Now, Gotti, you say you're gonna bust a man's mouth like that, man?
Yeah, ski. Shut down my balls. Gay for pay ass Gotti, yeah.
Oh man, but anyway.
From the window to the walls. Gotti looking for balls. Oh, let's ski. Oh, let's ski.
Why you trying to hold black women accountable?
Hey, yo, Grandmaster Troll, I'm gonna say this right now, man. Real talk, this right here just show you, bro. You gotta do better with the panels, bro. You can't be having drunk niggas and bitches up here, bro.
I already suggested.
God damn, Trinity, man.
Because it's like
segregation from you.
Nobody can get no point across up here. You know, it's like all people doing is screaming and yelling.
Man, I cannot hear Bullets guy with this chick screaming and yelling, man. I cannot hear Bullets guy.
People are trying to have a conversation.
Hey, Grandmaster Troll, can you mute her for a second, please?
Like, please mute her, man. Like,
man, mute her.
Mute your mouth. Mute your throat, bitch, because you gay for pay. Your throat is gay for pay. So shut up, bitch.
Yo, thank you.
All right, Rapper J, you were in line behind Brother Ray. I'm going to give you the floor before I let other people on the panel, and he drops out. Okay, Rapper J dropped out. So to the people who want to be on the panel, we got to get some decorum in. It's on you. Father Complex, what do you got for the panel?
What's going on? All right, so, I just need a little context. So, did Kevin Samuels say that sarcastically when or he said it verbatim and he really meant it? As far as if a black man can't find a wife, a black wife, that he should start considering men. Like, did he literally say that, or?
Yes, he was talking to a gentleman who wanted
Uh-huh.
black men to be exclusive to black women. Kevin
Right.
Samuels explained to him that black women aren't fit to be exclusive with black men. And then he said we need to start advocating for men to be other men, and then explain that black females aren't capable of being wives.
Well, that's crazy. That's crazy that he's promoting that. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy that he's promoting that, and that's gonna get him clout. With the alphabet people, they're really gonna fuck with him now for him saying that. So, that's reckless. That's reckless, and now that just is higher suspicion in him. But then again, that he could just be saying that for clout, so he could get
man,
new.
we been saying this shit for a long time, man. Y'all act like we ain't been
Yeah,
noticing this.
I
This
mean,
nigga
we've seen it
been
coming,
talking
man.
about this shit. Come on,
Ain't
keep it real.
nobody said nothing. Ain't nobody.
Well,
Like,
at
I
least
don't
you have
understand.
awareness now. At least you have awareness.
GMT. I don't like that we going off of false rumors. This is what he was talking about on his interview with Vlad.
He said it out of his mouth.
All right.
All the homos like KS, but we been seeing
Just
the
like
same
you said,
All
you
right.
want to bust
People
in
that
a
don't like
man's
this
mouth.
man, people that don't like this man is because we don't want accountability and we don't want to change. This is why us as a community
Look, Gotti,
is
just
what
come
is
out the
going on with our
closet
people.
and stop playing.
Okay.
Let's come out
All
the
right.
closet.
All we do is call black men gay. We diss black men. We make jokes about black men.
You get
We
more
call them all
viewers
types
if
of
you
shit.
come out,
And this is
Gotti.
why. This is why you wonder why.
You
This
get
is
more
why you
viewers
wonder
if you
why.
come out, Gotti.
This is why you wonder why black men
Come on out,
are
Gotti.
dating out. This
Free
is why
yourself,
black men
Gotti.
are marrying other women that's not in his community.
Hold on,
Because the women in his community are shitting on black men.
I have a question for you,
Okay?
Gotti. I have a question
Yes.
for you, Gotti. A question I have for you, Gotti.
On the phone.
Yes.
You saying women are disrespectful. All that may be true. Can you control what another female does?
No, but I mean, at the end of the day,
So when
you have to know etiquette, man.
I know
These women don't have no etiquette and they don't have no type of decorum about themselves and they don't have no respect.
I know
Okay?
I know that, but can you control that about a female?
I'm not trying to control because she's
Okay,
not my daughter.
so you're
but
not.
at the end of the day, she gonna have to respect me, or I don't have to deal with her.
Okay, and when you don't deal with her, what happens?
Then it is what it is. It's not my problem. It's the next man's problem. But what Kevin Samuels said, GMT, and on his platform, because I watch Kevin. You know what I'm saying? I watch him time to time when I'm not doing anything and I'm not putting out no content. So I sit there and I watch him. I listen to what he's saying to these women, and what he's trying to tell these women is basically, y'all gotta learn to be respectful and mindful to people. Okay? When you have black women come on their platforms and lie and say that black men is out here disrespecting black women, that's the biggest cap out there. You have black women that's calling black men on their platforms dusty, all type of dirty,
who pushes
try to call them broke and all that, all piece of shit. They ain't this, they ain't that. And then you wonder why.
And aborting black male babies. That's the problem.
Yeah.
What's it to you?
Yeah.
Okay. So they wonder why the community cannot build, and they wonder why it's a lot of hate in the community. Okay. Black women have
You know something, Bully Scotty?
Yeah. What's up? What's up, Jalen?
In the booty holes. Why?
You know something? Black women are fully becoming black white supremacists. That's
They
the
are
problem.
black white supremacists. That's
Yeah,
what
I know
said.
that.
Black women
Yeah.
are white supremacists.
What's
They're white
it to you? What's
okay?
it to
They're white
you?
supremacists. If
What's
you have
it to
black
you?
women saying abort black babies and no
What's
black woman
it
is
to
up in
you?
arms about that,
Y'all
that just shows you they're
Gra-
white supremacists.
Bully Scotty, you see these two women defending Cynthia G's rhetoric.
They are supporting Cynthia G. They're gonna support her. They're gonna support her just like the black men that throw their capes on supporting her.
I ain't throwing my K on her. Nah, fuck
Not
that.
you, not you,
Black
Jalen, not
black
you.
men
The other
so
black
cracked to black mothers. So black mothers abort black men. What the fuck?
And
That's
black
cool.
girls.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool to you.
Why are you sucking
Don't
each
you
other's
have a
dick?
son, Mella? That's cool to you.
Why are you doing Thug Hunters? Everybody go check out Thug Hunters. They want to talk about ghetto gaggers. Everybody go talk about Thug Hunters. These niggas are sucking white boys' dicks and they're doing slave play
Bro,
for
what
white
the
boys.
fuck?
Thug Hunters. That's what they doing.
This is
Black
what I'm.
men
This is what
sucking
I'm
white
talking
boys'
about. We
dicks.
Well,
give
I've
platforms
never,
to
I've never
delusional black
heard of
women.
thug hunters. I've never
Bro,
heard of that.
Trinity, what is you talking about, man?
Ghetto
This
gaggers.
is why I say we give platforms
Damn,
to these
bro.
delusional black women, and this is
Wait.
why they sound
Trinity,
the way
you
they
watching?
sound. That's what happens when you watch
You on here promoting
Cynthia
gay
G
porn?
and black women
Trinity,
shit.
you
You get
watching gay porn
brainwashed.
shows?
These black men, they come online talking all this motherfucking pro black shit, but they sucking dick on the side.
Trinity, you promoting gay porn? Is that
No,
what you doing?
you
Bro,
promote
what the hell's
black
going
men
on,
are
man?
promoting gay porn. You niggas out here sucking white men's dick and then come here telling us we need to submit. Fuck you.
Trinity, do you
They
live in
sold
reality?
crack. They sold crack to black mothers, and now they want to pretend like they didn't do that shit.
Black men didn't sold no crack. Not all black men sold crack to black mothers. That's a whole lie.
You want to hold somebody
Okay, that's a whole lie.
Go hold those
So why
black
would you
men
lie, sit there and say that all black men sold crack to black mothers?
Black men sold crack to black
Black
mothers.
men, all black men sold crack to black mothers. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Black
That's a
men
lie.
sold crack to black mothers.
That's a lie. So you
They
trying to say
want to
that black
cry
men was
about
on the
Oprah.
street?
They want to cry about Oprah. In the meantime, they sold crack to black mothers. Fuck y'all.
Twerking they ass and sucking balls and shit. Go
This
hold
is what
them
I'm saying. This is why we'll never grow as a people.
Well, you can't sell crack to nobody who ain't buying crack.
balls and twerking their ass. Go hold them accountable.
So you selling crack to black mothers.
You ain't got no
black mothers
business
buying crack.
soliciting poison to your community. You ain't got no business doing that shit.
You got no business buying poison. You can't sell it.
You ain't got no business selling it to them.
They have no business buying it.
No, you can say no.
Why is George Zimmerman still alive? Can anybody tell me? Oh, go hold your niggas accountable. Why is that nigga still alive? Why is he still alive?
And then they were so goddamn stupid, they became addicted to their goddamn self. That's how fucking stupid they are.
Yeah, you don't get.
So I'm wondering if Gotti got a picture of doggone Fleece Johnson on his wall.
No, you busted ass niggas want to hold black women accountable, but you not holding the Thug Hunters accountable. You not holding these niggas that's still swallowing balls accountable. You not holding George Zimmerman accountable. You not holding none of these.
They want to talk about all these years of Oprah rhetoric and shit. Meanwhile, they were selling poison to their communities, especially black women.
But you don't want to hold no nigga.
And then they wonder.
You don't want to hold dick and
Then they wonder what the fuck has happened.
Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. We not gonna submit. We gonna motherfucking ride the line, bitch.
They are the white supremacists. Those drug dealers
This is why I told. This is why I tell
to their
people,
people
man.
are drug dealers.
This is why I tell black people, man.
They're
I tell black brothers.
Dealers.
Deal with women.
They
Deal with
sold
women that are
poison
mentally
to their own
mature.
people.
Because it just shows you this is what happens when you stuck in your second childhood. You talk like these women right here. This is sad. This is sad. This is why we'll never. This is why we'll never elevate as a people.
Sold
Her voice
poison
getting
to their
annoying now,
own people.
You annoying. Your dick sucking throat is annoying, bitch. Cock sucking other niggas' dicks, and then maybe I submit, bitch.
Yo, drop her, Trinity. Drop her. Her voice
Shut
is
up,
like
bitch. Drop
reaching
your.
and making
But you know what? You know,
Drop those knee pads,
God
bitch.
damn.
Drop those knee pads
She's
and
like a
stop
goddamn
fucking
like a chicken.
Stop putting
hey, Grandmaster Troll. Hey, Grandmaster Troll.
Yes.
I have a
You
request.
sound like one of them Alvin and the Chipmunks.
bitch ass nigga.
Hey, yo, drop her ass, man. This shit.
Hold on, Trinity. Hold on, Trinity.
Hey, I have.
Man,
That
can
shit
you?
not hurting your
Oh
ears
my
hearing that
gosh.
shit?
Hold on, but I have a request.
Yeah, get her out of here.
Jalen, hold on, Grandmaster Troll. I like that. I like a request. I want you to put Jalen and Trinity have one-on-one. Have them do one-on-one.
Why you want that? Why you want that? That's the little boy. Why you want to do him like that?
No, teach him about his sexist ways. Teach him how's wrong to be sexist. That's all.
Listen, let me tell you something. I'm gonna back out gracefully because it's a little boy, man. I'm not about to do him like that. Why you want me to demolish this little boy like that?
Because like he out there calling you all sorts of bitches.
Man, who gives a goddamn fuck? That's a little boy. I know I can destroy him. Just because I can destroy him don't mean I'm gonna do it. He's a little boy. Why do you have a sadistic need for me to destroy that little boy? He's a little boy.
No, I'm tired of him going around calling everybody bitches and shit.
Fuck that, nigga. Do your own dirty work, bitch. I'm not your dog. I'm not your lion on the leash. You do your dirty work.
I'm not doing any dirty work.
Okay. Do your own dirty work. I'm not gonna do that little boy like that. I know I can demolish him. It's not about that. You do your own dirty work, nigga.
I'm not telling you to do my dirty work. Thank you. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
That's a good point, Trinity.
Hey, yo, GMT, you should just end this shit, bro, because it's like, it's all a bunch of yelling.
You don't get to tell him what to do with his broadcast.
This is ridiculous, man. Because like, you can't have no civilized type of conversation about
live
nothing.
so I can laugh at Gotti some more on the stream and invite
because like on some real shit,
GMT, trust and believe that Gotti is trying to use your live stream to bring traffic to his channel. Fuck that nigga.
Well, y'all can come holler at Brother Ray, man. Come look at my videos, man. I do content too.
But you know what?
Like I said, GMT. This is why we'll never grow.
I'm going to be, man, the bigger man.
There's a bunch of belligerent ass people up there, man.
I'm going to be the bigger man. I'm going to apologize to Trinity. I shouldn't have done Trinity like that. It was just. I was trying to prove a point. That's all I was trying to do. So Trinity, apologize if I'm setting you up on some bullshit. I didn't mean to do like that, but
why you do it?
No, because
I mean, no, man. At the end of the day, you all good. A lot of people like to use me for my throat because my throat is like likened to an old Negro spiritual. I get it, but y'all can't use me.
Use you for your throat?
I'm not old spiritual Negro throat.
Yeah, no,
Damn.
old Negro spiritual. That's what my throat is likened to. So what I'm trying to tell you is, niggas, is that you can't use me as a fighter dog. I go after who I want. You don't got me on the leash.
They want to use you for your throat.
Oh my God, man, you so slow. Go back to hear what she actually said. Oh my God, this dude can't. This dude has low comprehension skills. This dude got low comprehension skills.
I like what Trinity said. Don't think you can lasso a woman for anything.
Yeah, but anyway, Trinity.
Hey, yo, GMT, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real honest.
Hold on. But Trinity.
Yeah, get the fuck on.
Yeah, but
because it's like they come here and derail, my nigga.
Hey, but Trinity, I'm gonna apologize.
No, you trying to bring traffic to your channel at his expense.
Yeah, but Trinity, I apologize to you. I shouldn't have done that.
Travels is my name.
Huh?
Trinity Time Travels is my name, and that's how you can find me. Trinity Time Travels.
Yeah, but I apologize to you, Trinity Time Travels. I shouldn't have done that.
That's some real shit.
I got tired of the bullshit.
The most important thing that we should be talking about is the goddamn RBR lawsuit, man.
Man, fuck that lawsuit. The lawsuit ain't going nowhere, dude.
We doing that monkey shit.
I like that you said that.
Yeah, we doing this monkey shit, and we should be supporting that man.
Man, RBR, the lawsuit
we all gonna
has
benefit
no legs.
when the money comes.
It has no legs. What the fuck are you talking about? And I'm gonna say something too. I'm gonna say something to you, Zab. You always want to interrupt people all the damn time too. You always want to interrupt people all the time. If somebody can start it first. It starts since here's you interrupted. You always be doing that shit. Something wrong with you.
Listen, man, I'm just trying to get us all paid, man. We on here.
Man, we ain't getting paid.
Kabuki circus bullshit.
Well, then why are you here then?
Then if you not getting paid, Big J, why you on the fucking panel, bro?
Why I'm not getting paid?
The lawsuit does have legs, though, man.
Big J, remember,
that's the shit we supposed
I said if Gotti can pull out a 50, I'll cash out.
I don't like what you niggas, because y'all niggas don't add no type of motherfucking.
I want to hear what GMT has to say.
Y'all don't add nothing to
I want to hear
just
what
niggatry,
GMT
man.
has to say.
Just niggatry. All y'all bring is negativity to the panel. That's all I've been hearing is negativity.
It's his channel. I want to hear what GMT has to say.
All I hear is brocativity from God. Brocativity.
You got a
Yo,
question?
E-Dub, man, y'all niggas be laughing at this shit, but RBL
Hey,
GMT, we're
Grandmaster
waiting for
Troll,
you.
breaking
We're waiting
news.
for you.
he done directed movies. He
Hey,
got music
Grandmaster Troll,
videos and shit.
breaking
He not
news.
no fool like y'all think he is.
What's the breaking news?
Chris and the PP are beefing now.
You said who?
Water is wet. What's new? You know, they always have been beef. They've been beefing for 4 or 5 years. You talking about? Ain't nothing new. Them heifers they've been beefing ever since Obama said goodbye to the White House.
Yo, why don't you just shut the fuck up, bro? I'm just sick of hearing you, bro.
I'm so sick of you breathing, my nigga.
Like,
do you have?
I'm so sick of you breathing.
Can you assess? Can you assess what you?
We do not.
No, it's not about. It's not Mela. It's about GMT.
We do not want to hear Gotti and Big J argue anymore. Go ahead, Mela. Ask your question.
Based on the assertions you've experienced thus far, do you believe that most people or not think that Kevin Samuels is hiding his sexuality?
I don't believe people believe Kevin Samuels is hiding his sexuality. I believe they're using the questionable things he say to paint a narrative that he may be part of the alphabet community, but they don't have the proof to actually 100% prove it yet.
Okay, now let's talk about proof, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, there are systems of occurrences and utterances that give people a certain perspective. Would you say that based on his live stream occurrences and assertions, everything that he said, what do you think?
What do
I know you don't care. I know you don't care one way or the other, but do you think that his assertions lean toward he's hiding his sexuality versus he's just being himself?
I think at the moment he's just being himself.
Okay, that's important. That's important for you to make that statement, believe it or not, because that means you're impartial, and that's a very diplomatic way to stand.
So why are you trying to persuade him to have an opinion on something that he don't want to have an opinion on?
I didn't ask him leading. I didn't ask him leading questions. I did not ask him leading questions. Let's get that straight. Let's get that straight.
Okay.
I didn't ask him
Just because you come
leading
from a platform with a nigga that clout chase, don't try to get somebody else to be like you.
What the fuck? Look, I didn't ask him leading questions.
All right.
I did
because
not.
a lot of y'all come from these platforms like
ask
Trinity
him leading
that
questions
come from platforms where niggas is clout chasing.
I did not.
You come from Uncle Suge. Trinity come from Nala and Taz.
Motherfucker, you come from Uncle Suge chasing his dick. How about that? You was chasing Uncle Suge's
dick. Ass nigga. You up there licking Hassan Campbell's ass crack clean, nigga. Get out of here with that shit, man.
Remember, he said no more arguing, Big J.
I was defending Suge's son, and you want to sit up there and act like you wasn't attracted to him yourself? I wasn't attracted to Suge. What I was doing was defending his son. Meanwhile, you saw all these women gravitating toward him, and you was like, I want that for myself. Even though you don't mind busting your nut in a man's mouth. You ain't shit, nigga. You ain't never gonna be shit, nigga. Tell your grandmother I said hi and I hope she is all right. Fuck you.
Must have been in Rikers Island too long.
Well, fuck you too, bitch.
Yo, when Mela say "fuck you," that shit just
damn,
like,
son.
That shit's kind of like a dagger, man. She got that.
You know what the problem is? Like GMT, like it's a lot of people come up here.
The sperm and the egg, nigga. That sperm and the egg, mate.
You know, sometimes everybody. This is why I fuck with O'Shea. This is why I fuck with O'Shea. Everybody can't go up on O'Shea platform. Everybody can't go up on O'Shea platform, and I respect that. You know, he not allowing niggas to come on. You gotta tighten up your shit, GMT. Don't let everybody come up here, man. Because a lot of motherfuckers be coming up here with
1990s
personal
BET
agenda.
movie
How you
having
gonna tell
ass.
somebody how to run their platform
Nah,
and you gonna
I
bring
like
up
the
a
fact
man
that
that voice is
he doesn't
high and
censor
doggone
people,
Prince?
man. I don't promote censorship.
You gonna bring up a man that voice is
You should
higher than
let people
Prince?
speak
O'Shea.
they
O'Shea
truth so that they can expose.
Jackson. He
Hold on,
sounds soft
nigga,
Listen,
booty as
you gotta
nigga,
hell
let people
himself.
speak so that they can expose
nigga.
themselves.
There is no
But
such thing as my
I
truth
don't
and
think that
your
he should
truth.
bring
The
Trinity
truth
on here
belongs
though,
to
because Trinity
itself,
got that
Zab.
annoying little
No,
screechy
but Zab,
voice.
you
The
gotta
truth belongs
understand
to
something,
itself.
Zab. The problem is you can't have if you want to reach to a certain level on YouTube, man, you gotta distinguish yourself from the motherfucking off-brand niggas, man. And Big J is an
Or
Off-brand
you can be
nigga.
off-brand
gay for
nigga.
pay.
What is an off-brand nigga though? What is this off-brand nigga you
You,
talking
nigga,
about?
off-brand nigga.
How?
If you don't know what off-brand is, let me say it in peaceful words.
I get it. I'm a country nigga. I'm not from the inner city, nigga. Okay, yeah, you know what? If that's your definition of an off-brand nigga, okay, then I'll accept that shit.
Like I said, man, if they not bringing nothing to the table,
because the
if they not bringing up to the table, this is why
you are a walking stereotype.
This is why I respect Fresh and
You
Fit.
are a stereotype that's
You gotta
walking.
tighten up. You gotta
I'm
tighten
gonna
up,
be
GMT.
like Sergeant Waters in
You
that
gotta
movie,
tighten up,
The
man.
Soldier
You
Story,
can't
my
have
nigga.
you can't have Big J. You can't have Big J.
You are man. That
and
nigga play that good
Trinities and Mellas
Yeah,
up here.
you are the nigga who played that good guitar in that movie, The Soldier Story, my
Listen
nigga.
to him
I'm
trying to
Sergeant
get me to
Waters in this
talk.
bitch. You
That's so
niggas just
cute.
got to go. The day of the Geechee is over, bitch. The day of the Geechee is over, nigga. You need to fucking die, nigga. That's right, I said it. You need to go, bitch. Bitch ass nigga.
You don't like
I'm
Geechee?
still waiting on the
I'm
camera with
proud.
that
I'm
50
proud.
so I
I'm
can
proud that I got.
Yeah, the
I'm
day
proud
of the
that I got
Geechee's over,
Geechee
bitch.
ancestry.
The day of the Geechee's
I'm
over,
proud.
bitch.
I'm proud to
The day
have
of the Geechee's
Geechee
over, bitch.
ancestry, bro.
Oh, bitch.
What's wrong with being a
Dumbass
Geechee?
up, dude.
What's wrong? That's rich heritage. We have our own language, bro. What's wrong with being? What's
I'll
wrong with
come
being a
in.
Geechee,
Well,
bro?
go ahead and speak it then, nigga. Go ahead and speak it then.
Why would I do
Go
that?
ahead, hold on,
Why would
go
I do that
ahead
to
and
you?
speak it
You
then.
just said the day of the
Because
Geechee
you
like that's
don't
supposed to be a
know.
joke or some
Because you
shit,
don't
bro.
know it. You
No,
don't know
I
Geechee.
don't
You
have
don't
to. I
know
don't have to
Geechee.
prove shit. I don't have to
You
prove
don't
shit
know
to this nigga.
Geechee, motherfucker. You don't know Geechee.
Bitch, you on here clout chasing. Shut the fuck up.
Ain't nobody clout chasing without a channel, bitch. Fuck you and your assertions. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm not sitting up here soliciting fucking subscribers. I'm not doing that. I'm talking to your pathetic ass. That's what I'm doing. You're pathetic.
I was nice to this. I was nice to Mella.
No, you was nice to a whole lot of women that reject you.
I want him to show a doggone 50.
You are rejected, Gotti.
I'm still waiting.
And as you talk more and more, things are coming out about you that are questionable. What are you going to do about it?
Ooh, Diana Ross song, huh? I'm coming out.
I want to let you know.
No, he gonna sing I Want Muscles. That's what the fuck he gonna sing. If he gonna sing any Diana Ross song, I want muscles. I want muscles.
Snap.
Yeah. He gonna wear the wig and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Being beat by some whips talking about my name is Kobe, but you can pronounce it with a I.
You know what's sad? I defended her when the nigga Suge cursed your dumb ass out.
Suge ain't never cursed me out. Ever.
Why you talking about what other people did when everybody's clowning you?
Man, I thought you was about the topic.
You know, Jay.
That's right. He's still obsessed with Suge. What the fuck is up with that?
This is why I said Grandmaster Troll.
Why are you obsessed with a man?
You gotta stop bringing these motherfuckers up here, man.
Why are you obsessed with a man? Why are you obsessed with a man?
We had a conversation about Kevin Samuels, and then they
why are you? I know why you obsessed with Suge. I know why. I got it. I figured it out. I got it. Y'all asked me what the details are as to what I think about Gotti being obsessed with Suge. I think I got it now.
Oh, well, tell us. Tell me more.
So, hey, people.
Tell me.
Suge Suge had
Excuse me.
Suge
One
had a
question.
photograph, right? Suge had a photograph of him dunking a basketball where he was glistening in the fucking sunshine. And Gotti, with his tall for nothing ass, he was like, damn, I wish I could glisten in the fucking sun ducking. He's tall for nothing. He's tall for nothing. And so he's jealous of Suge because he can perform a sport that this tall for nothing motherfucker can't do. God damn.
Monster looking ass.
Right, because I don't think he's sexually attracted to Suge. I was trying to figure it out. It's like, why is he obsessed with Suge? It's because Suge can play basketball. At least he's known for it. He's getting older, whatever. But he's known for playing basketball in a way that Gotti might have envied. And so how does he accentuate his envy? He starts to attack people. Yeah. You like Suge and that photograph of him glistening in the sunshine, dunking a basketball that you could never fucking accomplish. You could never fucking accomplish anything athletic. You're tall for no goddamn reason. You intimidate your grandmother with your height, even though she know better. All she got to do is get a baseball bat and knock your fucking knees out. And you better be glad she doesn't do that. With your non-help.
Were you on any high school team, Gotti?
Gotti is tall for no fucking reason. I think his arm is lanky. Now that I think about it, because he uploaded a video intimidating his grandmother, and that arm on one side of his body was lanky and useless as fuck. And he's jealous of anybody that is athletic. That's why he's obsessed with Suge. He's jealous of any man that is athletic. And those men that have homosexual proclivities, he is absolutely going to communicate with them because he wants to bond with them. He wants to build a network.
That's my high school letter. That's my high school letter. I letter varsity.
Well, you are a military veteran, so you're definitely, at one time, I guess, was physically excellent, because you have to be physically excellent to have joined the military. Unlike Gotti, useless for nothing, physicality having ass. Yeah. This motherfucker is jealous of Suge. And he want to bring that to me as if I'm going to sit up here and say something other than what I did. I defended his son. That's all the fuck I did. I defended anybody that was coming against a youthful individual with aspirations of achieving in life, the fact that they were trying to stamp it out with false accusations. So, Gotti, here you are with these false accusations about black women. That comes from somewhere, Gotti. I know where it comes from. It comes from the fact that your father disappointed you. When you was in that alley with them motherfuckers that made you vulnerable and walked you down the alley. God knows what happened. It seemed like a porn video, to be honest with you. It seemed like the introduction to a porn video. They walked you down a goddamn alley. They walked you down the alley. And I told you, I said, hey, it could happen to anybody. You can recover from this. You'll be all right. I was on your side. I was like, what other talents do you have? You said you know how to play the piano. I said, that's great. Who would know that about you? Gotti, you can actually recover from this rumor that you were accosted in a compromising way down the alley. But here it is, times later, you hit your grandmother or pushed her. And I can't fuck with you no more, okay? I can't fuck with you no more. You have to control yourself. And you want to dominate a fucking panel for no goddamn reason other than the fact that you regret your choices in life. And that's none of our goddamn business. Get your shit together with your tall for nothing ass and stop bitching and complaining about black women that don't like you in the first place.
Hey, can I add something to the who's a Fresh and Fit fan?
I watch Fresh and Fit.
Oh, okay. I do too. What about you, bitch, A?
He don't watch that shit. Don't tell that motherfucker. He don't watch that.
Why you asking that?
Yo, shut the fuck up, man.
I just asked a simple question.
You fat piece of shit.
Well, Fresh and Fit should be sued by pressuring them young ladies that have sex to be on the show.
Why you hating on motherfuckers, bro?
Because y'all give black men or men in general
Man, shut
bad
the fuck
names.
up,
That's
bro. Shut the fuck up. You don't get no pussy, Big J. Shut the fuck up.
Why? So why are you worried about if I get pussy or not?
Shut your stuttering
that should be more for you. That should be more for you, my nigga.
All you do is stutter. You're nervous. You a nervous motherfucker that stutter all the time. All right?
Okay, that's fine. Next.
Shut your nervous stuttering ass up, man. Sick of your stuttering ass,
Big
man.
J. Big J.
Yeah.
Big J.
What?
Big J. I bet if you take a shower, get out, have your towel wrapped up, and Gotti around, he'd be like, "Ooh, that towel is beautiful. What is that, velvet?"
Yeah. Satin. I want me satin silk, having ass nigga. That's what his ass is.
Man, you ain't got no fucking confidence, nigga. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Give me some
I
velvet.
want to hear Jalen. I don't want to hear you no more, Big J. Suck a dick, nigga, and suck a dick and let
Wait,
Jalen talk.
whoa, stay. What?
Suck a dick, nigga, and let Jalen talk.
No, you told a grown man to do what?
Yo, Jalen, finish talking, bro.
You told a grown man to do what?
Jalen, finish talking about Fresh Fit. I don't want to hear this.
You said
This nigga crazy.
You said something. What? No, you said something. What did you told another man to do what?
Oh shit.
Eat a dick, okay, Big J. And
all right. Enough. What's next?
Hey, Gotti, where that fitty at, bruh? Come on, where that fitty at? I'm trying to cash out Grandmaster Troll. I'm gonna match your doggone thing. Where that fitty at, bruh?
We could talk about the WNBA champions.
I don't give a fuck about the WNBA. I don't watch them.
Hey,
bitches.
you know something, man? Hey, Fresh and Fit be kicking females out if they disrespect their platform.
That's a fact.
They deserve it.
That's why I love them. That's why I love them. Myron kicks them bitches out. Anytime they disrespect, he kicks those bitches out his crib.
I saw
Yeah, exactly.
I saw the time.
Hold on. Myron, you right? Is this the same nigga that had one of his women that he disrespected as a single mother? Y'all don't want to talk about that. And isn't he the same guy that's supposed to be living in a condo in fucking Miami, but yet the nigga gonna invite people to his house when he doesn't have no plastic knives?
You sound jealous. You sound jealous of Myron. But he fucked bad women.
Gotti, hold on.
How can you be mad you got no fork,
do you believe there's any such thing as a good black mother? Do you believe that?
Somebody that take care of her children and spend time with her children, that's a good black mother. Other than that, a bitch that's being an unfit.
Do you have names? Do you have names that you, whether they're on YouTube or not? Do you have at least, like, let's give you a break. 3. Do you know 3 black women that you consider good mothers?
My cousins. Our cousins.
All right.
My aunts. Those good black mothers.
All right.
Hey, Gotti, can you take this shot glass down the throat and make it disappear?
Shit, one funny.
Like I said, I don't beef with black mothers or black women. I beef with ain't shit women. You see, you can't, like, this Trinity, she comes up here and talk all type of
we're not
crazy.
going to talk about Trinity. We're not going to do that.
Exactly.
We're going to talk about your perception of black mothers, because that's your argument on a consistent basis. Can you espouse what are some pinpoints that you think is valuable, or rather
Any woman,
is recognizable? What do you think is
Any mother.
Because quite frankly, you annoy me, so I'm kind of stunted in my talk. But
I don't have a problem with mothers, Mella. I have a problem with mothers that have random men in their house. I have a problem with mothers that go to the club and have their mothers or some random babysitter watching their kids instead of them being a mother. I have a problem with mothers being friends with their daughters. I have a problem with that. I have a problem with
those
the
are 3
Horus
points.
mentality.
Those are 3 points.
I have a problem, and I got a problem with niggas pushing on their grandmothers. That's what I got a problem with.
And then I got a problem
yeah.
with doggone
So,
broke
is
ass
your-
clowns that make babies before they get married and behind in child support, like Gotti.
So
I got a problem with that.
Can we say once for all whether or not you respect your grandmother?
I do respect. You know something, Mella? I'm in Clubhouse today, right?
Uh-huh.
I had to deal with this same bullshit with this grandmother pushing shit. These dudes, these grown men talking about they want to fight me for this grandmother pushing shit and all this other, and making jokes about shit that's irrelevant. Furthermore, if you was watching Clyde Diva's live that day, and I did a live stream that same exact day,
your grandmother.
okay, and I apologized on my live.
But
so
you
why is people
Why did you do it in the first place? Why did you do it in the first place?
and furthermore,
Why did you do it in the first place?
No, I did not push anybody. Let's
Yes,
get that
you did.
clear.
Stop lying,
I did
God.
not
You
push
also
anybody.
You can't lie like that. You cannot do that.
I closed my door. I closed my door. Hold on, Bella. I closed my door, okay? And it was not. There was nobody pushed nothing. I closed my door.
That's a lie.
Because I was on a live stream and I did not want the feedback.
So you gonna act
of
like we
nobody's
didn't
voice.
hear her say, "Don't push me like that," right?
Exactly.
Y'all
Don't
keep
touch
saying
me.
that.
She said,
why
don't
y'all don't?
touch
Why
me.
do y'all not see? This is why I
She
don't
said,
fuck with.
don't
This
touch
is why.
me. That's what she said.
This is why I
She
don't
said
fuck with
that
Clyde
3
Diva.
times, man.
This is why I don't fuck with Clyde Diva. This is why I don't fuck with her platform because she
Because
could
of
have
you,
clarified
what
that.
you did.
She could have clarified that as the host.
Don't cry now.
Okay, she could have clarified to the people as the host, and she took that live down. Okay, because she knows she was wrong, and she lied.
Down.
And these people lie. These people lie on me, and they try to slander me.
You already got the
But
audio.
you know what I don't like? You know what I don't like about YouTube people when they try to slander my name with this fucking pushing shit is that I did a video with my fucking grandmother the next fucking day.
Then you
With
paid
a
for
fat,
it.
yeah,
Really?
a
That's how you
threat,
respect her, calling your fucking grandmother.
yeah.
You paid
He
her.
intimidates her on a regular basis.
You
I don't
paid her
call
to
my
be your
doggone son my fucking son, and I don't call my daughter my fucking daughter, or my fucking grandkids, or my
That's
fucking
right.
brothers and sisters. I don't
That's
do
right.
any of that.
You
gotta
paid her
read
So
to
that shows your level of disrespect right there. Oh, and another thing. If you're in the same house with your grandmama, evidently you living in your grandmama's house. Grandmama
First
wasn't
of all-
like visiting.
First of
Ain't no
all,
first off.
I don't even
Grandmama
live- I
wasn't
don't even live
visiting,
here.
so that proves your brokenness right there, living with your grandmama.
You a dickhead,
That
bro.
shit is
You're a dickhead, bro. You're a
I think
dickhead, bro.
that
I got three ads.
he's
I got three
pushing the
addresses.
envelope
I
of
don't
her
live on
pity
one
for
place.
him. You know, that's
Shit
what
is
he's doing.
niggerific.
Yeah, she pities
Like I
him,
said,
and he
my
pushes the
grandmother
envelope.
my grandmother came on Bomb Cherry's platform, and she would appreciate y'all to stop saying that. She would appreciate y'all stop saying that because
She didn't say that.
Yeah, she would appreciate you not pushing her, hitting her, or whatever the hell you did. She would
it's slander
appreciate
that y'all saying that, and like I said, a lot of these
You
platforms are
told
gonna get
her,
sued.
Grandma, they trying to kill me. And that's when she fucking came to your defense. Because she doesn't want her grandbaby killed.
Any man that was raised by a man would never raise his hand to his mother, let alone grandmama. They know daddy gonna kill me. So evidently you are from a single parent household, and that's the reason you all feminine, gay for pay, and you probably sound like Maxwell when you bust one off. Faggot
You're
ass
not funny.
motherfucker.
You're not funny.
Got
We on some Sylvester
Yeah,
shit.
not funny. Not funny.
We on
Ha
some
ha, you
Sylvester
faggot
shit.
ass, faggot ass, faggot.
You make me feel
Got it.
mighty real. That's what that
We all saw the audio of you doing that. You can't deny it.
Like I said, Grandmaster Troll, like I don't
paid her
come on
to
platforms. I don't come. This is why I don't come on platforms no more. Because the corny thing is that if y'all came to my house, none of that shit that y'all people are saying is true. But that's cool though. I get it. Y'all saying anything because y'all don't know enough.
mighty real.
Got it, man. Sing it.
You're a freak.
Bring that shit.
You can't be
But
talking.
if I was you, Grandmaster Troll, this conversation been ruined. You should end this live, man.
Then
This
why
talking
you
bullshit.
still here?
Gotta be on those phone calls talking about you make me feel mighty real.
Bro, you don't like men. Got it. You like men. And it's been proven.
Damn, you went old school with that real shit. You might as well go and say he got Carl Bean on his playlist.
Mighty real. You make me
Remember that
feel
song by Carl Bean?
mighty real.
I'm happy, I'm carefree, and I'm gay. I was born this way. Yeah. Throw Carl Bean on top of that too. Just a little bitty boy.
Oh my God. Why you jealous of Suge, man? Straight up. Why you jealous of Suge? For real.
Because he won't shoot up in his bunghole.
Why? He saw that glistening ass photo and he was like, I got to have that. I told Suge, I said, be careful, Suge. Be careful. That glistening ass photo of you dunking the basketball is going to make all the homosexuals come out. Please be careful. Suge bogus, cause he show himself in a bathtub. He do all types of shit to entice gay-minded motherfuckers. That's what it is, nigga. That's why you focused on him. Okay? Meanwhile, I'm defending his son, and you want to accuse me of being on his side about his different aspects of personality. No, my mission was to defend his son. It had nothing to do with anything other than that. That's all it was. But you want to bring this shit up? I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you. And I'm not going to call you a bitch. Believe it or not, I'm not going to call you a bitch. What I will do is accentuate the timeline of your focus. The timeline of your focus was ever since Suge showed that glistening ass photo of him dunking the basketball, and you knew in your 7-foot height, useless ass couldn't do it. You was like, damn, I wish I could dunk a basketball. You know? And your ass started fucking
Hey,
up.
Mel, you know Suge is a bomb. Suge is a bomb.
Give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about.
I know you don't.
I'm talking about the situation right now.
This is why I say, Jalen. They support bum niggas.
I'm talking about.
You definitely right, man. You definitely right.
No.
They support these bum
defended
niggas.
his son. I defended his son.
Okay.
That's all the fuck I did. I put my absolute talent, skills, and abilities into making sure that people think about that
doesn't
shit.
take care of his son. So what are you talking about? You support motherfuckers that's bums.
What the fuck?
Hey, Blue Sky, did you know Suge got kids out of wedlock now?
I know he got kids out of wedlock.
I've been doing that.
Now y'all want to make it about. Now y'all want to make it about Taz and Suge. Y'all want to make it about Taz and Suge.
They ain't shit, bro. They ain't
y'all
shit.
Want to? You ain't shit, nigga. You ain't shit.
That's celebrated.
How the fuck you gonna judge somebody? How you gonna do that, though?
You got a dude that got a fake relationship with a chick he met on YouTube in Nala. He's not married to Nala.
At least he got a woman, bitch. At least he got a woman. At least he got a woman. At least he got a woman. You wish you had a woman on your side, Gotti. Come on now.
Wait, why would I be married with a woman?
Your grandmother is your woman. Your grandmother is your woman.
Next to
a woman that's insecure.
Your grandmother is your woman, and you can't even treat her right. Your grandmother is your woman, and you can't even treat her right.
Mella, we gonna sing two-part harmony. 1, 2, 3, 4. You make me feel
woo! Real. You make me feel. We probably got a box full of fucking wigs as we speak.
All these people do is celebrate.
You got a box full of wigs as we speak, Gotti. You got a box full of wigs, nigga. You got a box full of wigs.
when I hear these people talk about
You
they got
got
so
a
much
box
drama with
full of
this
wigs.
person, that's why I say a lot of y'all be
You got
staging
a
beef.
lipstick
Don't
collection,
believe people
Gotti.
got
Why
drama
don't
with
you
each other.
start your own
'Cause
lipstick
they
collection,
stage shit.
nigga? Start your own lipstick collection all the way out there with all them other homosexuals that you conflating with. Whatever the fuck you doing. You networking with fucking homosexuals and you want to act like you have an opinion that's worthy to critique black women. Nigga, you ain't shit. You got a box full of wigs and lipstick waiting in.
But you never, when you used to come on my panel, you
Nigga,
never said I wasn't ain't shit.
You
When you
making
came on
your
my
debut.
panel,
No,
when you
until
came on
you
my
pushed your
panel,
grandmother.
you
When
ain't
you
never
pushed your
said I
grandmother.
wasn't ain't shit.
When you pushed your grandmother, that told me everything about you, nigga.
I wonder what he think about when he here doing the butt. That old
I
school
told
joint from
you.
the movie.
I said, Gotti, there's got to be some redeeming information about you because everybody's coming at you hard. I want you to say something that accentuates what you have talent in. You said that you learned how to play the piano and all this other kind of stuff. And I was like, yeah, Gotti, do that, do that. And here I am, time later, you pushed your grandmother. What the fuck? Nigga, you got wigs and a box in your closet with a lipstick aspiration. Motherfucker, you gonna be selling lipsticks next year, motherfucker.
Probably fondles himself watching Tupac videos.
This motherfucker gonna be selling cosmetics next year. Okay? And I don't have a problem with anybody being attracted to whomever. What I have a problem with is elder abuse. This motherfucker has been exposed for abusing his grandmother that feeds him, that's under her roof. Okay? That is some sick ass shit. If you don't like your grandmother, get the fuck out, bitch. If you don't like her, get the fuck out. Get some homosexual roommates. Get some homosexual roommates in New York with that rat-infested piece of shit ass city, and get away from your grandmother if you don't like her. You don't abuse the elderly. You don't do that.
Get in your own house.
Talking about stop and frisk. How about they stop and frisk your ass for real?
He likes that. Oh.
Yeah, he want to be frisked. He was frisked down that alley, wasn't he? He was frisked.
They frisk him in the bunghole.
Just walking down the alley, motherfucking piece of shit. Want to deflect conversations on a regular basis and advertise his pathetic ass channel just to make a point that he ain't shit. Period.
He probably lusting over Fleece Johnson.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I got a couple of supporters through Cash App. Freckleface314 came in with $5 for you gotta listen to all this BS on your live. And JR came through. He had a song request. He wants me to play one of his songs called King Me, produced by Dan Son. So with that said, I'm gonna play that song. Please don't talk. I'm gonna put it in the StreamYard so you guys will be able to
I'm
hear
gonna
it.
put myself on mute because I want Gotti to show a 50 so I can cash app you $50.
And fuck your live stream that you gonna make after this, Gotti. Fuck your live stream.
No, it's not. I'm the responsible person.
And that was Dancing, Dance On of King Me Instrumental. He cashed at $5 for me to play that song, so give him a hand.
I just step back. What I miss, Grandmaster Troll.
Oh, we just had a little commercial break. That was it.
Well, oh, okay then. Go ahead.
All right. Everybody still, a couple of people left. We were 10 deep before the song got played. Now we only got 6. So what you guys got? What's on your guys' mind now?
Yeah, I got some of my. Kevin Samuels. He's smooth. He's telling the truth about these women. They don't like to hear the truth. That's why they want to cancel him. You know why they want to cancel him? Because he don't. These women don't like to be hold accountable, so they can just do what the hell they want to do. That's why I said this before. Majority of black women are out of control now.
But what about all these serial baby daddies, though? That's my question. What about them, too?
A lot of these females get over
it's no
bump
secret
niggas.
that all these manosphere dudes, they ain't shooting shit no way. These manosphere, that's why they frustrated. They ain't getting no
Hey, later on, guess
pussy.
what? I'm a manosphere nigga too. I'm a manosphere nigga.
No.
Okay, so you ain't shooting shit, huh?
No, the thing about it is they busting nuts. They just busting nuts inside booty holes. That's why they mad.
Oh, well, I wouldn't go that far, but
Hey, wait, whoa.
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far now. Well, who's that? Trent? That's what? Trinity. Let me look on my laptop here. Oh, Trinity Time Travel. I wouldn't go that far. They're saying all these. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't go that far. Say all these dudes.
They're frustrated. A lot of them are gay.
Nope. I wouldn't say that one.
No, a lot of them
I can't agree with that.
When they're mad.
I can't agree with that.
That's what I'm mad about.
I can't agree with that.
GMT.
Well, I can agree.
Hello?
But I'm still waiting on Gotti to show that $50 bill so I could send doggone Grandmaster Troll that $50 cash app. That was my challenge. I'm still waiting on the challenge to be accepted. You did?
GMT.
Yes.
Was that too harsh?
Too harsh on...
In general.
Yeah, you were too harsh. You guys gotta treat each other better. You guys talk trash to each other too much.
All right. So what do you think about my suggestion about men and women having separate sections, or segments, I should say, segments?
Oh, it's gonna be even worse.
On your live stream.
Listen,
I think.
Do you think that's a good idea?
I think it's a good idea. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to do a female section, and then a male section, and then a co-ed section, and I'm gonna have a alphabet section, and I'm an Arab section.
Niggas, triple section.
There you go. Good move.
Right.
Good move.
It's like,
yeah, that's a good move, bro.
Yeah.
That's a good move, little bro. Good move.
Women, men, everybody. Yeah, triple section.
Can I add something on this? Leonard once said, a lot of these females love Pookie and Ray Race, bro. Majority of them love Pookie and Ray Race.
That ain't got nothing to do with, bro. Hold on. Let me address all that Pookie and Ray Ray.
That is so wonderful.
Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm gonna let you talk.
Let me address that.
Listen.
You got doggone Bonquishas and Shaniquas, and you got your Pookies and your Ray Rays. Now, when you got the 9 people that are of that caliber, why are you trying to make people of that caliber your caliber of person? Fuck them.
Like I said before, we need to get rid of them.
Is it that hard to leave people alone? Isn't that hard?
Listen,
I mean, hell, if I meet a chick that you tell me her name and it's something I can't spell, I'm like, nope.
That nigga is obsessed with pussy. He's obsessed with pussy. Every time you hear him talk, he never talks unless he talk about pussy. He's obsessed with pussy. I feel like he want to be a pussy because that's how much he talk about pussy. Like he don't.
That ain't true.
Listen, think about it. You never hear Jalen speak unless he talking about pussy. Think about it. Have you ever heard Jalen speak and not talk about
Well,
pussy?
I don't know. I don't really follow him like that.
No. Answer the question, yes or no. Have you ever heard Jalen?
I don't follow him like that, so I don't know.
Anybody who does know, have you ever heard Jalen speak and not talk about pussy? Think about it.
Yeah, I've heard him not talk about pussy.
Well, I ain't never heard it. How many times you heard it? Once or twice?
That's like I said.
He mentioned on RBR's channel, Real Brother. No, RBR Radio on RBR Radio.
All I want to
on
ask
RBR.
How many times? Once or twice?
On RBR Radio, he comes up to the panel. Hold on, baby, damn. He says, "What's the topic?" And he wants to discuss the topic.
Oh, Lord have mercy. So now y'all hear what I'm talking about. She can't answer me. I said, has he ever opened his mouth to say anything other than about pussy? She said,
yes, he has.
Okay. So now, when have he spoken? Once or twice?
On RBR Radio.
Once or twice. How many times have he spoken other than
several and many?
Times? And many
several
times?
and many. Several and many.
Well, I ain't never heard him talk about anything else other than how much he hate black women.
But see, that don't make it true, because I don't even know about the dude that you're talking about, because I didn't follow him.
Why the fuck are you talking? If you never heard the nigga, how the fuck you gonna sit up there and come against me when you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about?
I'm not coming against you. I said that I'm not familiar with the dude.
Why are you speaking if you're not familiar?
Okay.
Okay.
You
so
tell me what.
No. So shut the fuck
up.
up.
Really? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
No, you don't need to ask me any questions. If you're not.
Yes, I do, because I can ask you a question you easily couldn't answer. When you get a fresh roll of detonation cord, how much do you cut off the first hand before you use it?
Why are you?
You don't know every damn thing.
Familiar.
You don't know every damn thing. You want me to side with you on against somebody that I don't even know?
Trinity. I'm interested in asking you a question.
No. What you need to be asking is why is he speaking and
he needs to be quiet. I agree. He needs to be quiet. I wanted to ask you something. Do you know how to carry a blade in your mouth?
Do you know how to carry a blade in your pussy?
I do.
Good for you. Next question.
All right.
Yeah. Any more questions?
Have you ever set somebody on fire safely?
Have you ever set somebody on fire dangerously?
Not dangerously, but safely.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. Next question.
Have you ever had, this is kind of animalistic. Have you ever stuck your, how can I put this? Have you ever sat on a man's face and made him swallow your cum against his will?
Have you ever stuck a nigga dick in your mouth and he fucked your throat so hard to where you couldn't do nothing else but swallow his cum at will?
No.
Okay, well, good for you. Next question.
Have you ever wore a waist trainer?
Have you ever not worn a waist trainer?
Yes.
Good for you. Next question.
Do you prefer high heels or sandals?
Do you prefer anal plugs or dildos?
Neither.
Good for you. Next question.
Do you like push-up bras or regular?
Do you like pussy or dick?
Penis.
Okay, good for you. Next question.
There you go. Ask a question and get a question asked and not an answer. That's good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Next question.
Have you ever worn fake hair?
Have you ever worn your real hair?
Yes.
Good for you. Next question.
Do you rely upon costumes to accentuate your physique?
Do you rely on body shapers to accentuate your physique?
No.
Good for you. Next question.
What age do you think is too old to be sexy?
What age do you think is too young to be violated?
Anything under this, no one should be violated. So yeah, no one should be violated.
Okay, good for you. Next question.
Do you smoke cigarettes? If so, what's your brand?
Do you smoke weed? If so, what's your strand?
I don't smoke weed.
Good for you. Next question.
What's the strongest drug you've had?
What's the strongest shot you've ever taken?
Jack Daniels.
Good for you. Next question.
Oh, what's the point of the game?
We're just passing time. We're waiting for the men to chime in. See, this is Trinity. What they don't understand is these men are captivated because they're curious about women, and that's why, as you assert, they're jealous about women. It's like, if we could just only know the formula as to how they have come above us. If they only knew what it took to come above us, they believe they would be conquerors. What is happening is that a lot of men are asserting, because they were, dare I say, strangled in the entanglement of being raised by single mothers, and they're frustrated with the fact that that woman was stressed out beyond the hilt, raising your stupid, wild, young ass, because all children are wild. All children are wild. So
well, honestly, I was taking a piss. Honestly.
Here you go. Anyway, what I'm saying is that it's no accident it's no accident that the panel was silent while you and I were engaging one another. And it's a demonstration of their curiosity.
Yeah, they were waiting for us to drop the secret.
They were waiting for us to drop something that was unknown, right? It's like anything that we've discussed between you and I, that's not a mystery. We were actually having like an interaction. No, listen, we were having an interaction where they anticipated.
She went off like a banshee.
They were waiting for a cat. No, nigga, you was waiting for a cat fight. That's what the fuck you was doing. You was waiting for a cat fight, and I'm here to tell you and declare right now today, the black women, black women are not going to be your attack dog. Black women know how to discipline themselves. Black women, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Black women know how to discipline themselves more than black men.
You're yelling,
okay?
And I'm not yelling because black Republicans don't yell. We don't yell. We laugh.
Black women know how to discipline themselves
more
than black men. And that's the reality. That's what the fuck it is.
I'm a man,
and it has been demonstrated right now. Everybody within the sound of our listening ear has anticipated Trinity and I to fucking go at it. Look, they anticipated that Trinity and I would go at each other's throat. It didn't happen. You know why it didn't happen? Because black women are stronger than you fucking niggas. That's what the fuck it is.
Now that's true. I say black women are stronger than niggas, but seeing as I'm not a nigger, I'm a black man. Yeah, I concur with that.
Then why do you call yourself black?
Because that's
they told you to. Because they told you to.
No,
just like they told you to call yourself a nigger.
No, not a nigger.
Who are you? Who are you, man? Who are you?
I'm Leonard Shalowette. Actually, I'm Creole. Hello.
We have no traditions We have no sustenance.
Don't have any traditions.
No.
Have
No.
traditions.
Black men
have
are not interested in establishing tradition. That is the fucking problem.
Y'all got fucked out the game early, whereas Creoles,
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. Since you're a veteran, with all due respect, my son came to me in 2nd grade, and he said, "Mama, are we African Americans?" I said, "Yes, we are." He said, "Why don't we do African American things?" And I said, "Oh, you mean like,
no,
hold on, hold on." He said what he said, and my response after the shock, while me controlling myself as a mother whose only interest was in his well development, was like, "Oh, you mean like Kwanzaa?" And he said, "Kwanzaa? Yeah, like Kwanzaa." And so we went to an Afrocentric store that sold all these, and he was just a proprietor that had extensive knowledge about our history. And he was able to tell my son all the ways that our people are creative, and that's how we survive. We survive by our creativity. That's what the fuck we do. That's why we're known as comedy. That's why we do this comedy shit. But we need to talk about fucking prosperity. No, fuck what you talking about. We need to talk about prosperity. We want to no. Hold on. I'm telling you, because a lot of Black men don't know anything about financial literacy. And I'm tired of us being on these panels talking about everything other than financial literacy. It takes money to have power in this country, and all we do is attack each other. It's fucking stupid. It's toxic. And it's some degenerate bullshit. We need to talk about financial literacy. Do you know what it takes? No, fuck Kwanzaa. Fuck Kwanzaa. That was some off the wall shit I tried to do to play it off. Because I had to admit to myself that, God damn it, our people don't have traditions. We haven't established financial literacy conversations with our children. We have not done that. And while we're talking about the Black woman ain't shit, the Black man ain't shit, meanwhile, these young children are like, I guess I gotta find my own way. That's some bullshit. And we need to correct that.
But mine don't.
How many of us are teaching our children financial literacy so they can excel in prosperity and overtake everything that they think is oppressing them? How many of us are doing that? We're arguing about dumb shit on a regular basis every goddamn day. It's entertaining, but what the fuck has entertainment done for us? Nothing. We need to know how to overtake everything that is against our image. And it starts with money, financial literacy. Fuck the dumb shit. Y'all tripping.
Okay. Well, one, I'm older than Kwanzaa. I'm older than Kwanzaa. Two, I'm older than the Congressional Black Caucus, which incidentally has done nothing for Black America the 50 years that they've been in.
Motherfucker, you just giving a sequility. You know what? You in your ego right now. You get whatever the fuck I said. You are playing it off, okay? You're playing it off. You just want to talk with your Budweiser drinking ass. You playing it off. Talk about the fact that we have slipped.
Ass
and I mean that with respect, believe it or not.
My
I mean that
770 plus FICO score and
have you taught your children? Have you taught your children how to have a FICO score?
$500,000
have you taught your children? Have you taught your children?
That yes, I taught them all of that. Thank
you.
What?
Why aren't you sharing that online?
Because that's y'all fucking kids. Teach your
And there it is. There the fuck it is. We are addicted to that's your problem. There it is.
It is y'all problem. It ain't my problem.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Mel.
That's like when Tupac got killed. I didn't give a fuck. Biggie got killed. I didn't give a fuck. Not my problem. And why am I putting my glasses on? I'm looking at the chat. The chat is on the laptop in the front. Anyway,
Go ahead. Somebody said that a
Let
question.
me ask Miller this question: do you think the community cares about being financially literate?
In secret,
In
just like Kevin Samuels has secrets. Yeah, we have a secret desire to see our people excel, and we don't want to do anything other than, in my humble opinion, of course, we, including myself, it tends to be a situation that occurs on a regular basis where we react to opposition. And we have to understand that we're on the same team. Until we understand that we're on the same team, all we're going to do is construct these circular arguments where we consider each other opponents. I promise you, we're not opponents. We're on the same team. And we have to say that and focus on our young people excelling against what makes us look bad. It's like, black people are not looking too good because of our reputation globally. And it starts with the young people believing that we have power. We have the power to change our image. And if we're arguing amongst each other on a we can't do it if we're arguing all the time. We can't do it, because we're
It
distracted.
starts with it starts
We're
with being a
distracted
stable
with
parent from the get-go game.
we're distracted with ego. We're distracted with ego. We're extracted. Look, young people are very impressionable, and when they listen to these live streams, because they do, I promise you, they do. I'm talking about as young as 11 years old. They're 11
Mm-hmm.
years. They are children listening to this bickering, and they're being distracted from a focus that could elevate their sensibility of prosperity, right?
Mella, then why are you not telling these women to do what you just said, Mella?
You know what, Gotti? You're a negative minded individual, and I don't want to hear from you.
I'm not negative. I'm all about the youth. But why aren't you not telling these women that are being detrimental
I
and
actually
destructive?
demonstrated an exercise between Trinity and myself. I'm emotional right now, right? I demonstrated an exercise where Black women can disagree and not engage in anything that would diminish our relationship. Okay. And Black men can do that as well. Black men can actually engage in conversations where you have disagreements, but there has to be a chief focus. My chief focus with Trinity is that I'm on her side no matter what. No matter what, I'm on her side. And I need Black men to do that.
Girl, don't say that, Mela. You know these Negroes do not like to hear Black women being okay with
I'm
each
not gonna, no
other
matter what, be
or
on
agreeing
somebody's
to
side. Oh hell
disagree
no,
or
not me.
deciding that they're not going to be entertainment for these nickel holes and these nickel roaches. They
You
don't
see
care
what I'm
about that.
saying?
They
You
want
got it.
us
You got it.
to
I'm not gonna
Yes.
do it.
attack each other for their entertainment.
This is why
And
black people can't go nowhere.
listen,
You see how she come with
I
the
am not
intro.
on the
I know what
side
the
Verba, are
of
setup
you
the
a
is
black
for.
young ass
feminist?
And this is
niggas.
a
I'm
school
not.
And
I'm
teacher.
if
not.
Are
something
you a
This is a
black
school
happens,
feminist,
if
teacher.
something
Verba?
That
happens,
fucking
This is a
feminist
school
talk,
teacher.
motherfucker. Stop using that
This is a
goddamn fake
school
ass
teacher.
feminist talk. You motherfuckers are intimidated, and that's what the fuck it is.
Damn,
That's why
man,
you bring
chill
up this
out.
feminist talk. What the fuck?
Damn.
You pull that shit out of your ass every goddamn time you're intimidated. That's what the
Damn,
yeah,
fuck it
chill out,
that's
is.
what
man. Chill
happens.
out.
That's what happens. And so now maybe you
You
Mella
sound
is
like
understand
right.
me
reverb and
better
Mella
all
is
that.
right
and
about
why
Verbal.
I don't have
Verbal is a
any give a
school
fuck.
teacher.
I don't have any give a fuck
She's a
about these
school
raggedy
teacher.
niggas at all. I have no give a
talking
fuck
like
about
this.
them. I tell them what it
This is who
is,
teaching
and
y'all
that is
future.
what
This
it
is who
is,
teaching
and
y'all
that's all
future.
that it is, and
This is
that's
who
all that
teaching
it's
y'all
ever going
future.
to be. I don't
You
care
teaching the
about what
future,
these niggas got
but
to
you promoting
say.
this.
The only reason why I go up
Yeah,
on panels
niggas.
is
Yeah,
when I hear
niggas.
ignorant bullshit from niggas,
Nigga, nigga, nigga,
and
nigga,
I
nigga, nigga,
know
nigga, nigga,
that
nigga,
there
nigga,
are
nigga, nigga,
women
nigga, nigga,
who
nigga,
are
nigga. Yeah.
listening to this
I
ignorant
agree with
shit,
Mella. I
and
agree with
I
Mella.
feel that I need to come in. Don't give a fuck about anybody calling me a feminist. If that's what you want to call me a feminist. Okay, great. I'm a feminist. Now what? You ain't gonna do shit about it. But cry and whine on fucking YouTube panels. That's it. That's all you're gonna do. Feminist, feminist, feminist. Yes,
That's all
I
they
love
gonna do,
women
Verb.
and I
That's
love
all they gonna
girls.
do.
And if that makes me a feminist, then that's what the fuck I am. And I make no apologies for anything
And you
about
teaching
Intimidated
the
pussies. You
and you teaching
motherfuckers
the
are
youth.
intimidated pussies.
And you
You
teaching the youth.
constructed a fucking concept that you thought was gonna shut us down. Guess what? We are stronger than you because you can't come through. That rhymes. You know it's true.
Hey,
Fuck you, niggas.
Grandmaster Troll, can I explain to the Grandmaster Troll? See, black women want to be like white women, but the feminist movement was never created for
Acknowledge the
black women.
rhyme, bitch.
Oh
You
my
All
a
god,
right,
fucking
fucking
rap.
shut the
You a
fuck up.
all
God
you
right.
damn,
a
you've been
rap.
talking all
You a
fucking
rap
night.
You know
sucker.
You don't
something? I have to
Acknowledge
get
the
agree
get
with
down
rhyme,
in
Bully
your
Scotty
bitch.
mama's
on this
It was
one.
basement
created.
Acknowledge
first.
It
the
was
Get
rhyme,
created
up
for
in
bitch.
white
mama's
women.
basement first
It
and
was
do that
created for
first
white
before you
Hey,
get
women.
up on
Bully Scotty,
panel.
I have to agree with
Because
you on
no
this
one
one.
cares what the fuck
Yeah,
you have to say.
they
It doesn't
created a
fucking
movement
matter.
for white
Who
women,
cares?
and then black
You know
women
Because
want to
what
something?
be a
Bully
you're
part of the
Scotty
gonna
is
do
movement.
is,
right,
Black
ain't
man,
women
I a
about
don't
these
woman
have
women,
too?
to
man.
talk shit to
Ain't I
nobody.
a
See,
woman
here
too?
y'all niggas are too paranoid. You
Too.
niggas are too paranoid to progress. That's the fucking
No,
problem.
I
You're
don't
too
want to progress.
paranoid
I
to
don't want to
progress.
progress.
No,
I don't
you're
want to
too
progress
We
with
know
paranoid
you don't want
to
to
toxicity.
progress.
progress. That's
I don't want to
clear.
progress with
That's clear.
toxicity.
You know your
Okay,
brethren want to
black
progress. That is very clear, baby.
will never,
That's
black
clear, honey.
women will never be white women.
Okay,
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 you
and
want to be
that's
a part
fine.
of
No
a
one
movement
cares.
that was
No
never
one
We
cares.
like. You
don't
want to
give
be a
a
I don't
part of a
care.
fuck
Go
movement
about
that's
what
never
find.
you
for y'all.
saying,
Go
man.
find the woman that you want.
Thank
Go do
God.
that. Spend your time
Thank
doing
God.
that.
Thank God.
Don't
Black
worry
women
about the
better
woman
than
that
white
you
women.
don't want nor the women who don't want
What
you.
I want to know, what I
Go
want to know is
find the
this.
women that
What
you
I want
want.
to know
That's all
is
you
this.
have to do.
Why
Okay,
the fuck do you think that a white woman is intimidating to me? Bitch, I beat every woman out the motherfucking game. Can't no white bitch beat me. Can't no Mexican bitch beat me. Can't no Asian bitch beat me. Let me tell you something.
Trinity,
All
verbal,
these
these
bitches
niggas are
are out
paranoid.
underneath.
These motherfuckers are paranoid. That's all it is. They paranoid.
Why would I be? Why would I be paranoid about women that want to be like white
I
women?
don't know why
What
the
are you
fuck you
talking
sitting
about?
up here trying to triangulate these other races against me, bitch. I beat all these
They're
bitches.
stupid. So here's the thing. Here's the
I
thing,
beat that
Trinity and
bitch with
Mella.
a bat.
What it is
I
that
beat that
these
bitch with a
men
bat.
have used
I
certain
beat
talking
that bitch
points
with a
for
bat.
quite a while, right? And there was
Ghetto
a
as
time when the
fuck.
shit worked because, gosh, black women weren't used to hearing black men speak about them in such a degrading, disgusting manner, nor attempt to shame them in public.
That's
But
when
what has
black women
happened
want
now,
ghetto.
what has happened
Y'all ghetto.
now is that, okay, that's great. What has happened now is that black women have understood the motherfucking assignment, right? Because black women are smart. And so these stupid, dumb,
Exactly.
same talking
What
points
a
is
assignment!
over and over. You're a feminist. Oh, you're a feminist.
What a assignment!
Nobody cares because the
What
more,
a assignment!
hold on, the more,
You are a
hold on.
school teacher that's
Excuse
teaching
me.
black youth
What I
Excuse
want to know
me.
and
is
white
why
youth.
you think I give
Excuse
a fuck
me.
about a white bitch.
Excuse me. The
Why you
more
think I give a fuck about that?
the more that they continue to say the same thing, the shit don't mean anything. It doesn't have the effect that it had in the beginning. But these niggas are so dumb and they're so slow and they're so fucking scary and they're
That's
so
right.
fucking weak and they're so
Goddamn right.
unimaginative that they
Goddamn
can't
right.
come up with nothing else. So they
And I'm gonna
continue
tell
to
you
use the
something
same
else.
Which
stupid ass
nigga? We gonna
talking
get
Men,
a better
points
I'm
that
gonna
outcome.
make
tell these
that these
men, I'm gonna
same
tell these
dumbass talking
men
points are supposed
all
to affect
fucking
them.
day.
It
All
doesn't.
fucking
You're
day.
Stop
All
stupid.
telling
fucking day.
You're weak.
women, and you will
It's
get a
weirdo
better
shit.
You're
outcome in
literally
your
a
life.
hashtag tomorrow. So I think you better hide your booty hole. That's what I
It's
think you need to do. Okay? You need to worry about walking outside this motherfucking on this motherfucking planet. That's what you need to worry about. Because don't nobody give a fuck about you. That's why you're on YouTube crying and whining and begging black women to give a fuck about what the fuck you think, and we don't fucking care. All right?
Word.
We're moving on, and that's it. We're done. I'm out,
You
y'all.
ghetto women deserve a Gotti. That's all that you deserve.
GMT, this is what I'm talking about.
There's no such thing as a ghetto woman.
And these
You
people
are.
come on. These people come on their platforms
I tell
and
you
just
what.
Well,
yell
Mello, you
extreme.
acting like one.
Oh,
You
oh,
know,
wait. Don't do not
and,
think that we haven't
There's
had an
no
the
such
whole
encounter
thing as a
time,
online
ghetto
it's
before.
woman.
all I'm hearing is
You
people
are
having.
ghetto.
There's no
You
such
are
thing
You
ghetto.
know
as a
what's
ghetto
sad
woman.
though? You know what's sad though?
You are a ghetto ass black woman.
We are only what you
None of y'all would
provided
say
for
none of this
us.
shit on
We
y'all
are only
platform,
what
I
you
didn't
and y'all go to
provide
provided
work.
for
shit
us.
for you.
We are only what you provided for
Oh,
us.
now it's a providing thing. So we got to give you a ghetto? No, you're ghetto
No,
because your
all
mama
you
was
ever
ghetto and didn't teach
provided.
any better.
That's all you ever provided. That's all you ever provided.
Right.
Think about it.
Right. Well, I provided my daughter with enough knowledge that she lives in a $500,000 home.
You
And
just
my
said
son is
that
making six figures.
you just said everybody else is on their own. You are not a provider of the
Exactly. I'm providing
community.
for my
You're
own.
not a provider
Now,
of the
you a
community.
ghetto,
You're
a
not.
ghetto ass female. That's your fault. Be ghetto. Be great at it too. I don't care. It
Because
doesn't
you're a
affect my credit
coward.
score.
You're a coward.
I'm not a coward.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
all cowards go to Iraq and Afghanistan and live. Yeah.
You're
coward,
you're a social justice coward.
Social justice? Really?
Yeah. You're a social justice coward. Yes.
So Mello,
Fuck social justice.
Mello, what would you like Leonard to
Pick
provide
yourself
to
up by your
the
bootstraps and pull
community?
yourself out that ghetto you was born in.
Leonard, the host is
Number
speaking.
one, hold on. Number one, what I'm not gonna let you do is you're not gonna sit here and degrade this woman based on her social economic status. You know what? Because at the end of the day,
Oh, yes, I am.
Hold on, no, because we all as black people is below the line. So don't do that.
I'm not. I'm trying to make America great again with my people.
Make America white again. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is this, man.
Make America great again with my people. See, initially, blacks were Republicans. Blacks were not Democrats. Do your homework. Do your history research. The first black senator in the United States is a Republican.
He's a social justice coward. He's a social justice coward.
Something, you raggedy ass.
I'll be that.
No,
he thinks his honorable discharge means something. Meanwhile, he's a social justice coward.
And degrade somebody based on their social economic status when you a black person. Shut the fuck up, you bum ass nigga. Man, I ain't gonna let you sit up there. And
I'm a bum ass nigga. What
you are an emotion? Yes, you are an emotional bum. You niggas are emotional bums. Most of you niggas. I can't say all of you. But you, Leonard, you are an emotional bum. I don't give a fuck about your money, motherfucker. You are an emotional. You are an emotional coward. You're an emotional coward.
Ghetto. Ghetto is spreading like darkness. Ghetto.
I'm gonna be ghetto. I'd rather be ghetto than be you bitch. You punk ass bitch.
Well, I tell you what, I'd rather be me and not
I bet they won't let your weird looking ass in certain fucking circles. I bet they won't let your weird looking ass around. I bet they won't.
Ghetto niggers.
Let me tell you something. Every person,
tell me something.
Every black person, it don't matter if they're poor, they still richer than you bitch ass nigga. You poor at heart.
Really?
You poor in spirit, bitch. Period.
Number one, I'm not a nigga.
And that's how they look at you globally, man. Globally, the black man is at a man. Listen, how does the black man look globally? Yeah, why are you talking about
ghetto? Man,
listen.
Y'all entertain me on YouTube because you're ghetto. You're ghetto. All you can do is cuss because you're ghetto. Where's your passport, you ghetto bitch? You ghetto. When have you left the United States? You ghetto. You're ghetto.
How much money you got? You still a broke ass nigga, bitch.
You know what? That's a contradiction in terms. Money and broke. Money and broke don't match.
You broke.
Money and broke is like
you're spiritually broke. You're spiritually broke.
How dare you?
Oh, I don't believe in the Bible and Jesus and any of that bullshit that most black people believe in. I'm not spiritually broke.
Your mind can't comprehend being equal to the global community. You can't comprehend it.
Fuck
You
the
just
globe. We live in the greatest country in the world. Fuck the globe.
You too
Fuck
poor
the
to
Haitians trying to come
yeah.
here.
So
You too broke to fucking
you
be
own
shut
that
up, bitch.
you
Fuck them.
yeah
Shut up, you broke ass bitch.
yeah
Broke ass nigga. You
yeah.
broke.
I'll be that.
You don't
I'll
want
be
to
that.
You
advance
gonna be broke, bitch.
our
You broke
people.
bitch.
You
I'll be that.
You
unfortunately
broke in the mind. You broke in the spirit, nigga. You not rich at all, bitch.
exactly.
Yeah, but
All
I'm
you
going
got
to
is
just be like,
money.
ooh,
All you
I
got
like
is
that
money.
Rolex. How much is that?
All you
Oh,
got is
that,
money.
that
That's
Rolex
all
is
you got.
$7,000.
You
Really?
a
It
punk.
is?
You a
Okay.
punk bitch.
Swipe one card and walk
Shut up.
out the damn
We're
Rolex
not
store
gonna give
with
a
it
fuck
if
about
I
what you
choose
talking
to.
about, you
All
bitch.
you
Huh?
got is
Don't nobody
money.
respect you. We don't respect you, broke ass bitch. Shut
You
up,
don't have
bitch.
to respect
Shut up.
me.
Shut up, bitch.
You don't have
Shut
to
up, bitch.
respect
That's
me.
all you
Shut up,
got.
you broke ass
You
bitch.
don't have
Shut
to.
up, you broke ass
You don't
nigga.
have
Shut
to.
up, you broke ass
That's what he
nigga. You broke
resorts
ass
to.
bitch.
These
You can't
motherfuckers that
have my
lead. Hold
laughter.
on, I'm serious though.
Can't
All
have
these
my
men
laughter.
that lead with their money in terms of a aspect of argument for
Nobody
their
wants you.
And all these men that
Fuck
leave
you,
with
bitch.
their beautiful
Don't nobody fuck
children
your
that
fuck
were in the
them. Fuck all
military
that.
that followed their
Fuck all that,
doggone
bitch.
daddy's
But
footsteps.
you're not
Yes.
accomplishing.
Broke
You're
ass
not
bitch.
What your kids doing?
accomplishing.
What your
You're
kids
not
doing? What your kids doing?
accomplishing.
Don't
What your
nobody give a
kids
fuck
doing?
about none
You're
of
not.
that.
The
You're
measure
not
of a
building
successful
shit,
man
nigga.
is
You're
in the
not building
success of his
shit. You're
children.
not
What your
building
children
shit,
doing?
motherfucker.
What
You're
your
not
children
building
doing?
shit.
What
You're
your
not
children
building
doing?
shit. You're
What
not
your
building
children doing?
shit, nigga.
What your
You're not
children doing?
building shit.
What your
You're not
children doing?
building shit,
What your
nigga. You're
children
not
doing?
building
What your
shit,
children doing?
nigga. You're not
I'm a scratch
building
CD right now.
anything.
What your
That's why
children
they
doing?
look at
What your
you
children
across
doing?
the
What your
globe
children
as
doing? What your
dysfunctional
children
and
doing?
fucked
What
up
your children
and
doing? What your
incompetent.
children
You're
doing?
not building
What your children
anything,
doing?
nigga.
What your
You're not
children doing?
building
What your
anything.
children doing?
You're not
What your
building
children doing?
shit.
What your
Your
kids doing? What
reputation
your kids
is
doing?
fucked up
What your
across
kids
the
doing?
globe.
What your
Your
kids doing?
look,
What your
nigga.
kids doing?
You.
What your
They
kids
call
doing?
you a
What your kids
nigga.
doing?
They
What
call
your
you
kids
a
doing?
nigga,
What
and
your
you let
kids
that
doing?
happen.
What your
They call
kids
you a
doing?
nigga,
What
and
your
you let
kids
that
doing?
happen.
What
How
your
about
kids
that?
doing?
They call
What
you
your
a
kids
nigga,
doing?
and you let that
What your
happen.
kids doing?
You
What
want
your
to
kids
spice
doing?
it up,
What
talking
your
about,
kids doing?
oh, well, we
What your
changed
kids
it.
doing?
We made it
What your kids
acceptable.
doing?
No,
What your kids
what the
doing?
fuck is
What your
going
kids
on
doing?
is that you're
What
not
your
doing
kids doing?
anything for your
What your
kids.
kids doing?
You're not doing
What your
nothing for your
kids doing?
kids
What
at
your kids
all.
doing? I'm retired.
Yeah.
I could be on doggone YouTube all day night
Yeah,
long. What your kids doing?
die alone, and hope that they visit you while you
Oh,
take
die
your
alone.
last breath.
Die alone. You can't die alone when you got your children and grandchildren
No,
around your
they
bed.
not coming to see you.
Oh,
They just want that
facts,
check.
Facts.
They just want that check.
Facts.
Did you know that? Did you know that?
No, listen,
Because
listen,
what you
listen,
haven't made
listen,
yourself is
hold on,
distinguished. You haven't made yourself
peep this
distinguished
up.
as a leader of change to construct the black man's image as a very positive position in this globe. You are not doing that. You just like, oh, I got some money.
Fuck
You
'em.
see
Fuck
your
'em.
money, your money don't mean shit. Your money don't mean shit.
Them niggas.
What is your image?
Fuck them niggas.
Your money
Do I
don't
need to
mean
doggone-
shit.
Let me
Your
see.
money don't mean shit.
I'ma
What's your
pretend
image?
like I'm scratch mixing on my
Your
turntable.
money don't mean shit.
DJ
What's
Mike,
your image?
Turntable. Fuck them
Your
niggas.
money don't mean
fuck
shit.
them
What's
niggas.
your
Fuck
image?
them.
What's your image,
Fuck
black
them
man?
niggas. Fuck,
Black
fuck,
man.
fuck,
What's
fuck,
your
fuck,
image
fuck,
across the
fuck,
globe?
fuck,
What's your
fuck them
global
niggas.
image? What is your global
What's my
image?
global image?
What the fuck is your global image? What? What
my
is it?
global image is the DJ that's responsible
Your money
for
don't
genre
mean
music
shit
called house
if
music.
you don't have a
That's what
global
my
image.
doggone global
Your
image
money
is.
don't mean shit if you ain't got a global
It don't
image.
mean shit.
Fuck what
You know what?
talking
Money
about.
don't mean shit to niggers because niggers don't have money.
Wow.
You have no global
they're in the rap
image.
game.
You have no global
Unless they're in the
image.
rap game.
Okay. I have a question. I have a question for Mel. I have a question for Mel. You wanted Leonard to provide something to the community. What would you like Leonard to provide to the community?
A foundation that establishes young children for their sense of empowerment.
And to Leonard, to that you say what?
I say you made the baby, you raised the baby into being a constructive, go-getting black
Now he's the
individual
ghetto.
child.
That's the ghetto. That's that ghetto shit.
See GMT. See how ghetto people can't let somebody else speak without speaking over them. See,
because it's ridiculous.
Okay, so let's talk. Hold on. Let's talk about ghetto. Mela, this is what I was trying to tell you. At the end of the day, if you want to see ghetto, watch in about 2 minutes or 3 to 5 minutes. This nigga's about to go walk to go get a beer. Like, you want to see ghetto? Listen, this nigga's about to go walk to go get a beer. One beer, not a case of beer. It's one beer, and then come back, and then an hour later he's gonna walk again to the corner store to go get another beer. So you want to talk about ghetto? This nigga talking about ghetto? Fuck this nigga. This nigga's ghetto and broken. At the end of the day, he want to.
Excuse me. It's 3 a.m. Do you know that you can't buy? You don't know. You can't buy liquor to where I live after 11:30 p.m. Grandmaster Troll. Grandmaster Troll.
Your alcoholism is not our problem.
Grandmaster Troll. That's not
your
alcoholism. I'm having a good time.
Your alcohol. Look, if you know what time they stop selling liquor, that means you clocking the shit. No, that means you're an alcoholic because you clocking.
Look, and I don't walk.
Yeah,
you clocking what time they stop selling alcohol. That means you're an alcoholic.
Ghetto, bitch.
No, that means I know the laws where I live.
No. You are clocking what time the liquor stores stop selling. You're an alcoholic. I have no idea what time the fucking stores stop selling liquor. You do.
Yeah, I know what's required to legally carry a firearm too.
Bitch. No, let's not talk about.
So, are you gonna shoot somebody when you're drunk?
You goddamn service you done.
No,
you don't want to play.
You're not allowed to carry a doggone firearm.
Shut up,
if you're carrying a firearm and you're under the influence of alcohol and you've got a firearm on your person, you go to jail just like you got a DUI in a vehicle. Did you know that? No, you didn't know that.
Ass nigga. Don't play with me, hoe ass nigga. Bitch. Don't play with me.
Speak to it, bitch. Speak to that, bitch.
I answered your question, GMT.
Speak to that, bitch.
Thank you.
What's your question? What's your question?
Speak to a 30-round clip, bitch. Speak to a 30-round clip, bitch. You ghetto bitch. You're a ghetto bitch. You're a ghetto bitch. You're a ghetto bitch. You're a ghetto bitch with no clip. You're a ghetto bitch.
GMT,
You're a ghetto
who
bitch.
would you like
You're
to
a ghetto
have face off
with no clips
toward one another? Because this is out of control.
You would dance shit out of shit.
You can
Bitch,
drop
shut the fuck
everybody
up. I'm
down
a combat veteran.
and select
and you a
panelists to you know,
dancing my ass off. I ain't Michael Jackson.
This is kind of
with me, yeah, bitch.
out of control. Drop everybody down. Bring up two people that you think are going to have a sensible conversation.
Hold on. See your boy down there? Okay. I think they said.
Okay.
Hey, bruh.
Hey, you know something? Grandmaster Troll, Kevin Samuels gonna help black men out sooner or later. Just watch.
He's gonna have niggas fucking each other in the booty hole sooner or later. Just watch.
No.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Yes, I do.
I have some.
Real men don't need help.
I have something.
All real men need the
Hold on, Leonard.
Kevin Samuels, supple ass, supple softy, got hands that's supple and soft. Like
hold on, Leonard.
Jingle leg.
Leonard, hold on, Leonard. I don't want to drop you. I got something I want to tell.
Okay,
Mela,
I'm holding.
Because she was talking about financial literacy, and I want to tell her this story because it may be something that she could relate to since she frequents this space. So on this channel, I have my Cash App in the description. For the past 1 year, I've went live I haven't told none of the people with wrenches to put my Cash App in the description, but the culture and the tradition of this space is for people with the blue wrench by their name is to put the Cash App into the chat from the description, and then strangers from around the world will have the Cash App on their phone. They will type in the name that the people with the wrenches, and they give the content creator money. However, in the description, I have links to where people could get free stocks and free crypto. If they use those links and buy a stock, I would also get a free stock and they would also get a free stock. That's been up there for the same time that those Cash Apps has been up there. There's a young man on the panel right now by the name of Jalen. I directed him to use those links so he could get a free stock and he could get some crypto. He has yet to do that. The reason I know that he's yet to do that because I haven't received my free stock or free crypto from those links. So how can we teach people financial literacy when the things are there and they purposely look over it and don't participate into the benefit of their financial freedom?
That's ego.
Good point.
Ego.
Good point. I like that.
But
Good point.
most often, and I dare to say this, in the fear, and I said fear, I don't fear anything, but I'm going to say that word. And the fear of being criticized. A lot of people join panels to voice their own personalities as opposed to actually giving a damn about the channel holder. And that would be why Jalen hasn't paid attention to your links. Jalen hasn't paid attention to your links because his individual self has something to say as opposed to being mindful enough that he should appreciate that he can appear in your channel. You know, I mean, you conduct your live streams for a reason based in prosperity. And if Jalen is not willing to cooperate in your mindset, then, you know, he's doing it for selfish reasons. You know, just most people, like for instance, I was on a panel earlier today, and I don't expect you to listen to this. What I hope you allow me to say, I was on a panel knowing that that person is conducting his live streams in the interest of prosperity. I had to announce, I was compelled, in fact, to announce, this is my contribution. You know, I said some type of personal story, very personal. And it brought in a lot of interest, it brought in attention, and that can be considered contributive as well. So as far as you announcing that, look, what I want is the people that hold a wrench in my channel to acknowledge that there's this you know, this, I don't know what you're talking about, Bitcoin or whatever, you know, this cryptocurrency interest that you have. People have to respect the fact that you have a cryptocurrency interest. And if they're not acknowledging it, then they're using you. And I said that out loud. You know, it's like if you have a channel holder that you really like, and if you don't have a budget that where you're able to financially contribute to them, then you got to bring something. Okay, you got to bring some type of you got to bring something. You can't just sit up here on a panel and just say, oh, I'm just listening. I'm just listening. No, you have to actually contribute something that accelerates interest in what they're doing. Now, if you can't contribute money, if you can't contribute investing in them, what you can do
is donate some aspect of your personality that will bring greater attention to their channel. That's what I choose to do because, hey, I'm a retiree. I'm on a fixed income. And the only thing I can do is accentuate my personality. And I guarantee you that it's loved and cherished.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else? So is everybody else going to stay on mute? It looks like.
So we done for the night, GMT.
Oh, you motherfucker. That's why you see this is why I don't give a fuck about people that lead with their money because they think they can say anything and everything that goes against unifying the black community. This motherfucker right here, this pay for play Gotti motherfucker, this gay for play Gotti motherfucker, what he wants to do is disunify the black community. I don't respect that. In addition to him pushing his grandmother.
How am I disunify the black community?
Because you pushed your grandmother.
Why?
You don't respect the black.
It was women that came
Okay,
up on the
I'm done. It's something about him that just irks me and I can't talk. I'm sorry. I gotta go.
It's women that came on the panel that was talking all type of disparaging about black men.
In the future, goddammit, if my grandson ever pushed me, that would be a dead grandson. You are lucky. And you need to, it goes beyond apology. You should have never conceived that was something you could do. What the fuck is wrong with you showing up on everybody's panels like you know, this upstanding person? Man, shit. GMT, it was nice talking to you. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Like I was saying, GMT, basically, you know, I don't understand, like, women come on here and they have their opinions.
Disusubscribe from Gotti. Disusubscribe. Everybody right now in the sound of my voice, if you ever love life and how life lives, unsubscribe to Gotti. Unsubscribe to that motherfucker.
This is a woman that have a problem with me. I never did nothing to this woman. I defended this woman when men was attacking this woman, and she still has a problem with me. But that's cool. Like I said, I never did nothing to her, but you have to
I'm gonna tell you something else. You can peek in on his channel without being subscribed to it, right? You can peek in on what the fuck he doing, but you don't have to be subscribed. Unsubscribe to Gotti, goddammit. Hashtag unsubscribe to Gotti. Fuck his. Fuck him. Fuck that nigga. Fuck him.
Online is because we have a bunch of people that sound dissolute, that seem very delusional, that are drunk.
You elder of brute. Oh God. Oh my God. I want to fucking strangle you. I swear to God.
This is why we have
oh my God. I want to fucking strangle you, nigga. I want to fucking kick
Grandmaster Troll, this is wild, my brother.
Chest. I want to twist your head and I want to motherfucking make you feel like your grandmother felt. You bitch. You motherfucker. I swear to God. You motherfucker. I swear to God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. How could you do that? How could you intimidate your grandmother? How could you do that? What the fuck? Explain yourself.
All this over dramatic shit is ridiculous.
Explain yourself.
You overly dramatic for what reason?
Explain yourself. Why would you intimidate your grandmother, let alone push her? Explain yourself.
I'm not doing no argument with this woman.
You can't explain yourself because you're a monster.
Yeah, I know. I'm a monster. Whatever. I'm a monster.
Explain yourself.
Let me... All is over. GMT, like, can you mute this nigga Leonard, please? Cause I'm getting feedback while I'm talking.
Explain yourself. Why?
Thank you. Like I was saying, you know, all I've been hearing the whole hour is arguing, bickering, and both. This is
All
why.
I've been hearing is you talking as if you haven't done shit to your grandmother, nigga.
Like I said, all I've been hearing is a bunch of bickering, arguing, nobody making sense, people being delusional. We not
What
dealing
makes
with
sense to
reality.
you? What makes sense to
Okay.
you?
This
What
is
makes
why
sense to you?
what makes sense to me is when like-minded people have adult conversations. But when you have children that still sucking their second childhood, we have children that are stuck in a second childhood on YouTube.
Okay, we're not
This is
talking
why
about
black
those
people.
homosexual conversations
Okay.
on the
This
phone
is
that you
why.
have in private.
This is
We're
why
talking
black
about you
people.
from the heart. No,
This is
you
why
from the
black
heart.
people can't
You from
grow.
the heart. You from the heart. What is it that you can espouse upon that would advise black people to elevate themselves?
Yeah,
Elevate.
expound on that. Expound.
How can you elevate people that don't want to elevate themselves that
So
come on
since you're a
platforms and
hopeless
be
piece
drunk?
of shit, why should we
I'm
listen
not.
to you? You a
I'm not
hopeless
hopeless.
piece of shit.
I'm
Yes,
not hopeless.
you actually had no
If people
answer for
if
how
people is on
black people
YouTube,
can
if
elevate
people is on
themselves.
if
You
black
had
people
no
is on
answer for it.
YouTube,
You're a
no
hopeless piece of
no.
shit.
I'm not hopeless.
Unsubscribe
What
to
I've seen
Bullets Gotti.
what I've
He's a
seen on
hopeless
social
piece of
media
shit.
what I've seen on social media is grown adult women and men that come on platforms drunk, belligerent,
Motherfucker, we ain't got
ignorant,
time for your
and
goddamn
stuck in their
programming
second
that you're
childhood.
attempting to do.
Okay?
We have
We
no
can't have
time for that.
conversations.
Our
We
people
can't
have
have
no time
conversations.
for your negative
We
programming,
can't have
okay?
conversations
Our
with
people have no
people that's
time
having
for
facts.
your negative programming,
Grandmaster
Gotti.
Troll, you got a fake Bullets Gotti in your chat typing. That's not me. That's a fake Bullets Gotti.
I haven't seen him pull out a 50 yet. I told him, you pull out a 50 and show it on
We
camera.
have no time for his negative programming. Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe to Gotti, however
I have no
he
problem doing it.
announces his channel. Unsubscribe. We have no time for his negative programming. We have to uplift our people, not accentuate what's bad about our people. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
You don't want to hear the
Fuck you.
truth.
You're an enemy, bitch. You're a
How am I
fucking
enemy?
enemy, bitch.
How am I
You're a
enemy?
fucking enemy.
How am
Because
I
you're
enemy?
accentuating the negative aspects of our people as opposed to advising
our
what can
people-
uplift our people. You a
supposed to be drunk on
negative-minded piece of shit. You need to go away, hide under your pillow, and think about yourself. Fuck you.
Okay.
Okay, everything froze up. Well, damn.
Well, yeah, man, that was crazy. But yeah, man, Fresh and Fit, let them keep doing their thing, and Kevin Samuels, let them keep doing their thing. They telling the truth.
Now I'll tell you about Fresh and Fit. Them two there. See, I'm a firm believer in all skin and skin.
So, GMT, like I was saying before I got cut off, I had to switch my other phone.
God
like I
damn,
said,
how many doggone streamcast pages do you have, bruh? God damn, every time I look up, you on a different damn page.
Bro, I'm not even arguing with you. Like I was saying, you have brothers and women that come up here, argue.
Talk about financial literacy. Talk about financial literacy.
How can I talk financial things with people that get drunk and get high and motherfucking just be babbling?
Financial
All y'all do,
you talk any other guy. You talk any other time.
I don't get drunk. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't drink. I don't drink, and I don't. Why would I want to put poison?
What about
Why would I want to put poison in my body?
What about financial literacy?
Y'all put poison in y'all body every day, and then y'all come up here and y'all sound
Gotti, what about financial literacy for our people?
I'm gonna let it load.
Like I said, I've been hearing nothing but ignorance from both of y'all. Okay.
That's because you can't do this shit.
I love everyone.
All right, you a dickhead, bro.
Financial literacy because you live with
do
your
that
grandmother that you
shit.
abuse.
You can't do that shit. You're
ignorant about financial literacy because you live with your grandmother that
I'm a
you
broke
abuse.
ass motherfucker, but you up here drunk as fuck. Make it make sense.
I'd rather be drunk and
Make it make sense, bro.
than sober and
Make it
broke.
make sense. You
He
drunk
don't
up here
live
on the
with his
panel.
grandmother. You do.
Okay.
No,
he
all
don't
right.
live with his grandmother. You do.
Baby
You
girl,
and Mella is both drunk, and y'all make it
You
make
live
sense.
with your grandmother.
Y'all make it make sense.
You
Y'all make
live
it make
with your
sense.
grandmother.
I don't drink alcohol. You know why I don't drink alcohol? Because I have alcoholics in my family.
You're a fucking leech.
Okay.
You're a leech.
I don't deal with I don't deal with drunk.
You're a fucking leech. You're a blood sucking leech off the black community, nigga. You're a blood sucking leech off the
I'm not
black
gonna argue with
community.
y'all.
You won't
I'm not gonna argue with y'all.
fat as fuck.
I'm not gonna argue with y'all.
I'm not
GMT,
fat.
GMT. This is the problem. This is the problem.
Ain't no fat here. Ain't no fat here. Cam up with your doggone wide as all outside ass in. You got a whole lot of shit to cover.
You would think with all these fucking homosexual phone calls, he would have some roommates that got an apartment together. But
This is
no,
sad,
he
man.
want to leech off his grandmother.
This is
That he
sad.
wants to
And they in
abuse.
their
Fuck
50s.
that nigga.
Cam up, bitch.
They in their 50s and they acting like this, man. This is sad, man.
Motherfuckers
This is
fat
sad.
than a motherfucker.
And this is why the youth. This is why the youth can't look up. This is why the youth don't have no future in looking up to our people because we act like buffoons. You a buffoon, bro. You a fucking buffoon, bro. You a straight up minstrel show. That's what you are. A straight up
Hey,
minstrel
you know
show.
something? Brother Scott, black people act like savages too.
Where your passport, bitch? Cam up, bitch.
You know something? Grandmaster Troll, black people act like
Cam up,
degenerates and savages.
Cam up,
It's,
bitch.
that's straight. This straight. That's what this dude is acting like. A straight savage.
And got it. Your grandmama
Yeah.
not gonna leave her house to you. Did you know
Wu
that?
about to show his passport.
She not gonna
I know
live.
that's what he finna do.
She's not gonna live too much longer, and she's not gonna leave her house to you. What are you gonna do?
Come on, Mr. Wu. Work with a brother. Come on, Mr. Wu. God damn it. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. You got the old one and the new one. That's what see. That's what the fuck I'm talking about right there, Mr. Wu. God damn it.
Did you hear what I said? She's not gonna live too much
got a
longer.
high ass FICO score too.
So she's not gonna leave her property to you.
But where the rest of these cam up motherfuckers
what are
at?
you gonna
Why ain't
do
nobody else camming up showing
when
shit?
she passes on? What are you gonna do, guys?
Like I said, you are ignorant.
Yeah, I'm an ignorant, but I can go and hold up a $2,500 watch right now. What can you do?
Maybe that's why he's making his little homosexual networks right now, so he can have
So he
something
can get money.
to
He
do
can get money from
after
the
his
booty,
grandmother
so
passes
he can get
away.
his shit.
Because
So he
he's
can get his
not
Hey,
going to
Grandmaster Troll, can you please
quick.
tell him to stop unhiding that account? That's a fake account. Stop unhiding a fake account.
Unhiding? What the fuck is unhiding?
He wants
Unhiding.
all the advertisement he can get, when meanwhile everybody should unsubscribe to Gotti.
You know what? Gotti, the first
Unsubscribe.
person I saw that typed in on Streamcast that every time I see him, it's a different doggone name and a different profile picture.
As a matter of fact, you can keep
only
up
got
with
one.
his live streams without being subscribed to him. You don't have to subscribe to
I only
him
got one.
to keep up with him. So unsubscribe so he doesn't make money off his bullshit.
I'm not subscribed to the faggot. Well, damn, it got quiet.
Grandmaster.
We probably agree with your F word assertion.
Gotti. I gotta grab another beer. Gotti is a hottie for the men that want the body. Hit it from the back. Hit it from the back. Back.
He
Hit
likes
it from
rap
the back.
music, doesn't
I
he?
beat that bitch with a bat. I beat that bitch with a bat. I beat that bitch with a bat. I do.
Wait a minute, I'm looking on the
This is
panel.
what's sad. You know,
Wait a minute,
This is
this
what's
the
sad.
guy that wears the hat? Wait a minute, hold on. Is this guy with the hat the one who I think it is? Is that you, sir?
Is that you? With the exclusive hat collection? Is that you?
Mr. Wu, she asking you a question. I ain't got on no hat.
Yeah, that's
All I
him.
got, all I got is doggone reader glasses.
What do
and
you think
clear
about
grip.
financial literacy before I ask you further questions, Mr. Wu?
Yeah, you answer that. I'm gonna get a refill. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. You all
I
right
think
with me?
it's great. I think it's something that more people should know about.
Mm-hmm. Would you say that donating to someone is a voluntary act as opposed to an obligating situation?
How much
Hey,
have you had to
GMT.
drink tonight?
Hey, people in your chat room abusing their wench, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They abusing, they wrenching that chat.
Shut up, Gotti.
And it's not right, man.
So if NyQuil Nate Robbins says Gotti touched kids too, he touched his own cousin.
Oh God.
And they decide to ban him for that. I think that's a fair timeout right there.
Gotti, hold up that 50 so I
Hey,
can cash
Grandmaster,
out.
you gotta do something about these
Cash out
people
that
with your
50
wrenches,
to the
man. They
whole-
just
I
abusing it like
told
it's
you.
no
I
tomorrow.
told you.
Hold on,
Hold up
Mr.
that
Wu.
50.
Mr. Wu, we don't give a fuck about your money. Look, Mr. Wu,
You
if
need to cam up. You're probably fat. You're probably fat.
Well, you never know. Anyway,
I know I'll never know because
Mr.
you're
Wu,
probably fat. People that
Mr.
are
Wu,
afraid to cam
Mr.
up
Wu,
are fat
Mr.
people.
Wu, Mr.
The
Wu,
fat boys are back.
Mr. Wu.
And you know they will never
Fat
be
people
whacked.
cam
The
up all
fat
the time.
boys are back.
You're not making sense. Can I ask whether or not Mr. Wu thinks
Heartthrob never, black and ugly as ever. However,
that it's appropriate for him to confess that he had a motive behind his donation? Is that appropriate? And I mean it respectfully.
Hold on. I gotta put a stop right here, man. That man spend his money where the fuck he want to spend his money. If he want to give a donation, that's his goddamn business.
But did he have an expectation behind it?
That matters. It don't matter.
It does fucking matter.
No, it doesn't matter. That man.
The fuck it don't matter.
That man made his money. He spend his money where he want to spend his money.
Then why was the controversy?
I got to put a stop to this right here because people is going ham on this.
You ain't putting a stop to shit.
No, because you know what? Because people going ham on this man. That man he make his money. He spend his money where he wanna.
Look.
And let me tell you goddamn something else. It ain't none of your goddamn business what I mean.
I'm not saying it's any of my business. I'm just asking a question. I'm not saying it's my business. I'm not saying that.
I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of y'all riding on this nigga. That man make his own goddamn money.
I actually complimented him.
What the fuck is gonna be?
In a previous stream, like before all this shit jumped off, right? I actually complimented him. Trinity, goddammit, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Trinity! No, I'm not counting his pockets, Trinity. Let me talk. Let me talk, Trinity. Goddamn. Trinity. Trinity.
Leave me alone, man.
Trinity. Damn it. Damn it. Let me talk, Trinity. Damn it. Okay? I know, baby. I know. Look. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Obviously, you have a better wind cage than I do, but let me ask something, okay?
What the fuck you want to ask that man about his money for? That's his money.
I'm not asking him about his money. I'm asking him about the nature of the controversy.
Who gives a fuck?
Everybody gives a fuck.
Everybody gives a fuck but you, bitch. Why you counting his money?
Oh, you calling me a bitch? You gonna cater to these niggas? You gonna cater to this nigga that wants to see us? You want, okay, Trinity, you know what? Don't be a mammy. Don't be a mammy, bitch. Don't be a mammy, bitch. Don't be a mammy, bitch. That's what the fuck you don't want to do. You don't want to be a mammy, bitch. Simmer down, ho. Simmer down. Simmer down. Simmer the fuck down. I don't know what you own. I have no idea what you own. Simmer the fuck down.
This ain't even it. This ain't even it, bitch. This ain't even it. This ain't it, bitch. Simmer the fuck down.
I'm tired of you.
I'm tired of you being erratic. How about that?
Screaming like she needs some dick. Screaming like she needs
I'm
some dick.
tired of you
Like she needs some dick.
being erratic. Trinity, you're being erratic. You're being erratic. No, I don't give a fuck. You being erratic. You being erratic.
Bitch look like she got some heavy
You're
ass
being.
ass.
See, we giving these men. You know what, Trinity? Fuck you. We're giving these men the audience that they want, and it's your fault. It's your fucking fault, Trinity. It's your mammy ass 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 fault, Trinity. It's your.
Jesus Christ, man.
Trinity look like she got some heavy
Yo,
ass.
GMT, we ending the show, man.
I'm tired of these broke ass bitches worried about what
This shit
y'all
not going nowhere, man.
Hey,
It's your mammy ass fault,
Grandmaster
Trinity.
Troll. Check this out, bro.
It's your mammy ass fault.
Post your
It's your
cash app.
mammy ass
I'm
fault.
gonna cash app you $50
Trinity,
just because
it's your
Trinity
mammy ass
got some
acting
heavy
ass
looking
fault.
titties.
I'm not saying you a mammy. I'm not saying you a mammy. What I will say is that you acting mammy. You acting mammy-ish. You acting mammy-ish, Trinity. Trinity, you acting mammy-ish. You acting mammy-ish, motherfucker.
All right, the Cash App is in the private
Yeah.
chat.
Bruh, I got the phone right here. Bruh, put the Cash App link in there because see, Mello is a ghetto whatever the fuck. And then, oh, there she go again. She look like she got some
God
heavy
damn,
ass
man.
titties from the doggone picture.
Oh my
There's some
God.
heavy titties. There's some heavy titties.
You have veteran benefits to get your teeth together, nigga. Get your teeth together, nigga. Get your motherfucking teeth together with your veteran. Fuck you, nigga. You get your teeth together. Get your teeth together, bitch. Get your fucking teeth together with your fucking. And dental floss can't help you, nigga. Dental floss can't help you, nigga. Get your teeth together, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Anyway, Trinity, I love you, but you fucking with me right now. You fucking with me, Trinity. Anyway, this dental floss wishing ass piece of shit, nigga. You dental floss piece of shit having nigga. No, fuck you, nigga. It's just a matter of time before your teeth fall out. You goddamn wish you had dental fucking attention, bitch. Fuck you, nigga.
Grandmaster Troll. Okay, let me go to Cash App. All right.
This nigga up here wishing he had dental attention. Fuck you. You wish you had dental attention. Fuck you.
This how we gonna do this here.
All that fucking gap in between your mouth. Do you get pissed in it?
Okay.
You piece of shit. Do you get pissed in your mouth? That's why you got gaps in between your teeth or some shit? What the fuck is wrong with you? You proud to display your goddamn live image when you got gaps all the fucking way around where a fucking orthodontist could say, you know what? You need an appointment, nigga. You need an appointment, nigga. Fuck you.
Nah, let me.
And what makes it so bad is that he got full benefits. This nigga got full dental. He got full dental benefits. And he won't get his teeth fixed. This motherfucker won't get his teeth fixed. What the fuck is up with that? He won't get his fucking teeth fixed. What the fuck is up with that? He has dental benefits and he won't get the fucking work. What the fuck? You ain't shit. You ain't shit. You drink a Budweiser instead of going to a dentist. You drink a Budweiser instead of going to a dentist. That's what you are. That's all you will be. Fuck you.
All right. GRAND.
Anyway, back to the man in the hat. back to the man in the
let me
hat.
make sure
I'm not
that she said
criticizing you for your goodwill. I'm not criticizing you for your goodwill. What I am emphasizing is for you to have the opportunity to explain that you meant goodwill and then everybody blew it out of
Oh,
proportion.
this is fucked up. Hold on.
So this
Hey,
motherfucker
Grandmaster
with the
Troll, I'm
bad,
trying to find
no,
it.
no, motherfucker, you and your neglect, no,
Oh, shut
motherfucker,
your fat ass up. I'm trying to send this
yo,
brother
fucking, you
some
wish
money.
I was
I'm
fat,
trying
you
to
piece
send
of
this
shit.
money.
You wish I
I
was
wish you
fat.
sent the
You
brother some money.
motherfucker, I
Nah,
wish you
let me
had
see.
dental work. How about that? I wish you had dental work.
Yeah, I wish you had some money
That's
to
what the
send the
fuck.
brother. I'm trying to get this
Anyway,
right.
back to
Where are we at?
this
So it's
psycho
Cash App.
candy, otherwise
I
known
see it
on the
right here now.
panel
Yeah, there
as
we go.
Mr. New.
Now,
It is a controversy as to what your intentions would be. That, and I want you to clear that up. That's it. I don't give a fuck. I just would like you, for your own sake.
G-R-A-N.
Just
I
clear.
see where it went wrong.
No, just clear this shit up. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because a lot of people, they want to sit up there. No. It's not about the money, Trinity. It's not about the money. It's not about the money. It's not about the money. It's about everybody. No, it's about everybody being. No, it's about everybody trying to fucking pay attention to this shit. We could be paying attention.
I
We
was
could
going
be
to say
paying
something,
attention.
Grandmaster Troll.
Keep saying it.
Damn, Jalen, you got a loud ass microphone. Goddamn.
Yes, I do.
Yes. What you? Damn, Jalen got a very distinctive microphone.
Space in between.
No, let's listen to Jalen and his quality microphone.
Man, I was trying to say, man, how we gonna build, and y'all just keep on fighting and arguing with each other. That's the problem.
And your personality don't deserve that microphone, Jalen. I'm sorry.
Okay, whatever.
This is bullshit here.
What happened?
Here we go.
It said that some non-existent shit.
Did you put the dollar sign? Did you put the dollar sign in front?
Again? Because normally when I send Cash Apps and I'm on
What
YouTube,
kind of microphone you got, Jalen?
I'm on. It's called clicking your laptop
What kind of Jalen
and bring
you
your
got?
volume the fuck up. I could do it too, dumbass.
No.
Now, back to Grandmaster Troll
No, Jalen, out of all the people that have talked on this live stream thus far, Jalen has executed the most superior microphone. And are you so kind to tell us what you got?
I got this Tony on the microphone, so that's how I got this. I brought it from Amazon, so continue.
What's the name of it?
What's the name of it?
BM 700 microphone.
BM 700?
Yeah, microphone. That's what I got.
BM 700. That sounds very, that get specific, please.
Tonyon.
Here we go.
Tonoya BM 700 microphone.
Spell it.
TUNOR BM 700.
All right, baby. Thank you for life. Thank you. That shut everybody up because they're typing in what you just said, Jalen. You're famous, baby. Congratulations.
No, I'm not. I got sound equipment. I didn't produce shit. My name
Nigga, you sound like a punk. Your microphone.
I got a USB mixer too.
There you go.
I hate that blue snowball mic.
That's what I'm talking about.
All you motherfuckers sound like a punk with your microphones compared to what he said.
Let me talk to you, Pimpin.
No, you gotta fight.
My name became mud in the music industry when I did that.
No. That microphone was the shit.
It's on YouTube.
That microphone was the shit.
You can't buy it. You can't buy it. You can't
No.
buy it in the store.
All
You
your
can't-
money
you
couldn't
can't buy
produce
it.
a good microphone, you
can't
piece
buy
of
it.
shit.
Yeah, and all
How
your
about
money,
that?
you can't produce yourself to be lower than 150 pounds, you fat bitch.
You wish you knew what I was. You
You
wish.
was. Keyword was. I am, you fat bitch.
You wish you knew. You wish.
I don't wish I knew, because I don't fuck
You
shit
wish.
over 150 pounds.
You wish. You can't fuck nothing because alcohol has diminished
you
your
done lost
erection.
your mind.
Alcohol
You
has
lost your whole
diminished
entire mind.
your erection.
Let's talk about that.
Right, you done lost your whole
Alcohol
motherfucking
has
mind.
diminished. Look at you scratching the back of your neck. Oh, she right though. You know, your
No, I
alcohol
said that because my hair
consumption
itch.
has
Because at my age,
diminished
to have a
your
whole
goddamn
head of
erection.
hair
No,
and all of it
motherfucker.
ain't gray.
Your erection
Come on,
is
baby.
deficient.
Come on.
You have
yeah.
a
And
no.
you
Your
are
erection
fat
is
sufficient.
deficient.
You fat
Your
ass.
erection
Prove
is
me wrong,
deficient.
cam up.
Your
Prove me wrong,
erection
cam
is
up.
deficient. You wish you knew what I look like so you could come.
Grandmaster Troll cams up all the time.
Nah, you
He ain't
fucking.
fat.
You
got
vulture.
Mr. Wu. He
You
ain't
fucking
fat.
vulture. I'm not interested in vultures.
What about you bitches? You fat bitch ass.
I'm not interested in
What about
vultures.
you fat bitch ass?
I'm not interested in vultures.
Yeah, because you one of them fat bitch ass.
Scratch your head again with your fucking. Man, listen.
Man,
You're a
listen.
veteran.
Click on
I'm gonna-
Experian and show your motherfucking FICO score.
Oh, okay, okay. You
Hold
on. Is she right? Do you have whiskey dick?
Wait a minute, who was that?
We can't hear you, Trinity.
Okay, do you
Yeah.
have whiskey dick? That's all I want to
And
know. 'cause she said you have whiskey.
I'm using speakers here to listen, and I couldn't hear whatever the fuck.
Do you
Oh,
have
that motherfucker got beaver dick.
Oh, that was
He
heavy
got
titty.
beaver dick.
That was heavy titty.
He got beaver
heavy
dick.
titty.
He got beaver dick. Don't worry about what he
Do you
says.
have whiskey
He got
dick,
beaver
Leonard?
dick.
That's all I want to know.
Look at his teeth. He got beaver dick. If he don't care about his teeth, if he doesn't care about his teeth, how can we conceive he cares about himself? He has fucking bad teeth. Period.
And you got bad weight and heavy titty over there. She got them titties you can get between them.
You proud of those goddamn teeth too.
All up in them big ass titties.
You proud of those teeth.
I know.
And you got benefits. Why won't you go to an orthodontist? Why?
Why don't you go to a credit consultant and get your credit
Why
straight?
won't you go to an orthodontist?
Why don't
though?
you go to a credit consultant and get your credit straight?
Your shit look crazy, man.
My FICO score don't. I already showed it. Do I gotta go there again?
It's like chiclets.
Let me go
It's
there
like
again.
chiclets that are misplaced. You have chiclets that are misplaced in your mouth.
Let's go here. Welcome back, Leonard.
Wrinkles on your forehead, chiclets that are misplaced in your mouth.
Yeah,
You're
with the
drinking
highest FICO
Budweiser.
score, with
What
the
the
highest
fuck
FICO
kind
score.
of trauma are you going through, bro?
What kind of
You-
trauma
you
is your
trauma-
credit going through?
What the
You
fuck is
filthy
wrong
bitch.
with you, man?
Oh, look at my FICO score. Well, goddamn. See, when you got
That
FICO
don't
scores
mean
like
shit.
that, that's
The
when
white
you go and
man-
buy.
the
That's
white
when
man-
That's when you go
the
and buy
white
shit
man-
and don't put no money
The
down.
white
bitch.
what? Do the white man think about you in any type of way, bro?
I don't give a fuck about what the white man think. What I give a fuck about
You
is
should.
if I see a
You
Mercedes
should.
Benz that I like,
You should.
I go buy it. I don't put any money
Your global position in the
away.
world,
That's what
brother,
that is.
is diminished, and you need to build that shit up instead of drinking Budweiser. Why are you drinking the white man's beer, stupid ass nigga? Why are you drinking the white man's beer? Why are you fucking drinking the white man's beer? Why?
Because I like it. Where's the black man's beer company?
What
Name a black
Beaver
brewery.
Why don't you start it? Why don't you start it?
Why you always
Nella,
got a
what is
question
Beaver
for
Dick?
a doggone answer and you don't ever have an answer? Every time you ask a question,
Why are you
come with
drinking
a
the white
question.
man's
Why?
beer?
'Cause
Why are
a
you
ghetto
drinking
ass-
the white
you
man's
ghetto.
beer?
That's what
Why are
ghetto
you drinking the white
black
man's
ass people
beer?
do.
Why?
They say, why you drinking
Why?
the black?
You
why
can
you
start
drinking
your
the white
own
man
brewery.
beer?
You
And
can
the
start
first
your
thing you say,
own
"Where's the
brewery
black
since you got
brewery?"
so much fucking
Why don't
money.
you start
can
one
start
up?
your own brewery.
What?
And
Brewery?
you're drinking the white man's
you
beer.
can't even say a brewery.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Your diction is fucked up.
What is
What did you
Beaver
say?
Dick?
It's called
I
a brewery.
don't like beer. I don't
It's
like
called a
fear.
brewery.
Okay, I know you
Not
know.
a brewery,
I know you
whatever
know.
the
So
fuck
start
that
your
shit,
own.
yo.
Start
Ghetto
your own.
Dixon
Start your own. Start your own. Start your own.
Why?
Start your own.
What
Why?
is
Start your own.
Beaver Dick?
Why?
So you can leave a legacy for your family.
I already got a legacy
What
left
is
for my
Beaver
family.
Dick?
You don't have a legacy. You have money.
Really?
That's a dip. No, listen. There's a
Isn't
difference
that part
between
of legacy?
What is Beaver Dick?
What is who?
What is
a
Beaver
beaver.
Dick?
A beaver dick is somebody that has pubic hair that is difficult to deal with.
Oh, okay. Thank you for answering.
Okay, because I don't know about any of that, but what I do know is I have a doggone
He drinking a
rental.
white man's
I have
beer
a rental property
that's
that
got
I'm
all-
renting to a military family. How about y'all? Hmm?
Man, listen, you drinking a white man's beer. You can't tell me shit. You ain't
Yeah,
shit.
I know I can't
Fuck
tell you shit because you don't have what I have.
You
never
drinking
will.
a white man's beer.
You never
You drinking
will.
a white man's beer. You have no
See,
aspirations. You
this is
have no aspirations
while all
to
these
be
black
anything
while all
other than
these black
somebody
people
that's
complain
got,
about black
you
people,
know, a bank
I
account.
study white
You
people.
you
I
ain't
say,
you
hey,
not
how
trying
did they
to
make that
elevate
happen?
our people.
Well, I'm gonna do
You're
that
not trying
too.
to elevate our people. You ain't shit. You're
Elevate
not trying
our
to elevate our people.
Y'all
You ain't shit.
niggers can elevate y'all
You-
niggers. I'm elevating me and
You ain't
mine.
shit.
Fuck you
You ain't
niggers.
shit. You
Wow.
ain't shit.
So you
Fuck
hear
you
what
niggers.
You gonna
I didn't
you
say it the
calling us
hip
you
hop
gonna-
way.
the hardy are.
I didn't say it the Tupac way. I'm a real nigga.
Let's
No,
hope your
nigger.
grandchildren visit you while
Hey,
you're
yo,
in the hospital.
They
yo,
do. We just
Grandmaster
had a
Troll,
ball.
I'm leaving, bro.
All right.
Because
We
I
had a
can't,
ball.
I can't deal with this shit, my nigga. All I've been hearing is yelling and
My
screaming.
nigga, no, I'm a black
All
man.
right,
I am not a nigger.
my nigga, I'm tired of hearing you, bro. Like you been talking all night, man. Don't you
Yeah,
get
and
tired
you
of
ain't
talking, bro?
paying proper child support to your
He
doggone
drinking a white man's beer,
born
talking
out of
shit.
wedlock baby. You're a
Whatever,
bastard
bro.
child.
Whatever,
Because
bro.
why?
I'm gonna let
You're
you
a
have it.
bastard
I'm
too.
gonna let you have
You
it.
are a bastard.
GMT.
You're
I'm
a
gonna just say
bastard.
this.
Your child's a bastard. And
You
your
don't even know me,
father was
bro.
probably a bastard.
You don't even know
Generational
me, bro.
bastardism.
You don't even know me, bro. But that's
I
cool.
don't have to. I know your child's a bastard because you ain't married.
See, this is what the
So
white
your
man's
child is a
beer do
bastard.
to these
That's
brothers,
your
man.
child, not mine.
This is
like
what
I
the white
said,
man,
like I said,
the white
I'm
man's
not,
liquor and beer.
I'm not here to argue. I'm
This
not
is
here
what
to
we have.
go back and forth with you.
The only problem
Like
I'm
I
having
said,
right
you been,
now is seeing a proper link that is in
dude,
blue, so I can
You
click on
drinking
it.
a white
dude.
man's beer.
I'm not
You
doing
don't
this with you
count.
no
And
more, right?
You drinking a
Grandmaster
white
Troll is
man's
mine.
beer.
GMT,
I need a link that's in blue.
Budweiser loving piece of shit.
you gotta be
Budweiser
mindful who
loving
you let on your
motherfucker.
platform,
You
bro.
drinking a
They
white
ruining your
man's
channel,
beer.
bro.
Because I
This
like
not it, bro.
You sucking up the white
I'm gonna
man's
be honest,
poison.
GMT. This not it.
You sucking up
You
the
know,
white man's
this
poison.
arguing.
You
This
drinking a
is
white
why
man's
we
beer.
can't go
You
nowhere
a
as a
piece of
people,
shit.
man.
What you mean we? Y'all
Like,
ain't going nowhere. I'm living good.
so you know what I'm saying. This dude
I'm
came up
great.
here, and others came up here just was belligerent. They didn't allow Jalen talk. They didn't allow Fighter to talk. You know, they just was
Jalen's
over talking
microphone is still
You
the
see,
whole
that's
muted.
what
conversation.
Martin Luther King
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Malcolm X
Blue
almost
Sky
lost.
Greg. They
Where
didn't let
you
me talk for a
niggers
second.
They didn't let nobody
fat ass.
talk up
Man,
here.
real talk,
But
man. God
they
damn, let people
dominated. They
talk.
dominated the conversation and disrespected the
Show
other
a
people
picture
that
of
was on the
Malcolm
panel,
and Martin
and
on
that
the
wasn't
wall,
cool.
nigger.
You know what I'm
Can
saying?
somebody
Brother
else with
Ray,
a real microphone come
Max,
up here, please?
nobody else was able to
God
talk.
damn, bro. Y'all
Everybody
over
just
talk
kept
people, cut
beefing
people
and
off.
beefing.
What's
But
Wow.
salute to the brother
compare
Jalen.
microphone strength.
Salute to you, GMT Fire Complex. Salute to you. I think that's Psycho Candy. Salute to you. Like I said, man, nobody was allowed to talk. Just Mella and Leonard and Big J and Trinity and
People
Village
let you do
and
is
Village
talk.
Arsenal.
People
They
people
came
let
up
you
here.
talk.
They
That's all
just came
people
up
let you
here
do is
just to
talk.
over talk and not bring
on
no type of solutions to no conversations. You know what I'm saying?
Name up before I
But
count.
that's cool though.
I
Like I
brought a
said,
solution. I
salute
brought
to
a
the brothers on the
solution.
panel. You know
A
what I'm saying?
black
We
man
gotta do
didn't.
better. We gotta
A
do
black
better as a
man didn't
people.
bring
Anyway,
We
it.
gotta
I brought
we
it.
gotta do better as a
I
people.
brought
We
solutions.
still stuck. We still
brothers would be
stuck.
all right.
we still stuck in our second childhood.
You
And as a
motherfucker,
black,
you wish
and
you
as a
thought
black,
of it.
You
How
and
about
as a
that?
as a
You wish you
black
thought of
people,
it.
And how he
as black
presents
Gotti,
people,
you
himself.
we
wish you
got to get
thought
out
of
of
it.
He's
these.
not
We
about
got to
How about
get
that.
out
that?
of our
Niggas,
You wish you
childhood
thought of
and
it,
grow
Gotti.
up.
Grandmaster
You wish
Cause
Troll
you
is
it's
gonna
thought
be
of
sad,
it.
all right.
man. It's
Bye.
sad,
You
man.
wish
It's
you
He's
thought
sad.
gonna
of
be
it, Gotti.
someone
You
in
know
the
what I'm saying?
future.
It's a lot of
Y'all trying
self-hate
to
with our
dog out
people,
his
man.
hits.
Instead of us
Wait till he
healing,
get his
we
money
just
on.
want to bring
Wait
negativity.
until
But that's
Grandmaster
cool,
Yeah,
though.
Troll get his
okay,
money
fine.
on. Then
Bye.
y'all gonna be
But
hating on him.
GMT, you
Talking
have a
about,
good
you
one.
think you
Jalen, salute,
fine.
bro.
You think you better than that.
Fighter, salute.
You
You
Don't
know,
broke
I have a
ass
blessed, I have a blessed night,
nerd.
man.
nigga. Bye.
Always have a blessed night. See, that's what's gonna happen. As soon as Grandmaster Troll money really get on via YouTube or whatever you do, that's when all the haters gonna come in. Listen to the way you talk. You talking white. Last time I checked, there was no color of a language. But since he speaks with good diction and thus and so,
Hey, Leonard, you
he's
know
gonna
what's the
get in.
problem, man?
Say again?
Since you speak that's correct, and you also, if you trying to speak and act like a nerd, you're not black enough, you're not hood enough. That's how the black people are, the
I
ghetto
know this
ones.
because I'm a nerd from the hood.
Whatever.
They used to call me Len the Nerd.
You know something, man? You know, majority of black women don't like nerds too.
I know that.
I know it too.
Len the Nerd. Yes,
That's
but
not
then
true.
there's a funny thing that
Anyway,
happened with Len the Nerd. See, Len the Nerd had DJ skills, and Len the Nerd ended up on radio. And after that, Len the Nerd became cute. And bruh, I built my body count nicely. I can't remember how many I doggone ran through. I should have stock in the Trojan Company.
Disgusting. Anyway,
I'll be that. And I'm still disgusting. Hell, it's a party on the 30th of this month. And I bet when I go up there with my reputation, Leonard Remix Roy, I'll be pulling something out there
anyway,
and
Grandmaster,
doggone
how you
blow
doing,
her back
Grandmaster?
out and dismiss her motherfucking ass. She might have
Yeah,
heavy
all
titties
right,
like you.
whatever. You're disgusting.
She might have
Anyway,
heavy titties.
yeah.
Let's
fine.
Google Trinity Time Travel, see what happened, and then Google Leonard Remix Roy and see what
Who
happened.
gives a
How about
goddamn
that?
fuck?
How about that?
Who
How
gives
about
a
that?
fuck about what you talking about, nigga?
You don't, because you are a nigger bitch.
Oh, I'm a
Not a
nigga
nigga, a
bitch.
nigger
Oh,
bitch. You probably
interesting.
cried when Tupac died. I was like, fuck it. You probably cried when Biggie died. I was like, fuck that fat motherfucker too. Dead
Wow.
rappers don't make me
So you
cry.
just go set up
I
there
love
and
it.
disrespect black people. Just why
I
you up in our
love
face,
dead
though?
rappers.
Yeah. Okay.
We need more.
Dead rappers, huh? You need more.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, you're exposing yourself. So they told me never interrupt a fool while he's being foolish. So go ahead and keep
Yeah,
talking.
well, I tell you what, I'd rather be a 90-year-old janitor pushing a mop than a 22-year-old dead-ass rapper
Uncle
keeping it
Ruckus.
real.
Uncle Ruckus.
But it's a good thing. Oh, Uncle Ruckus. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I'll be a black white supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Now
Sure
y'all
will.
see what's going on now, right? We all see this shit,
Sure
right?
do. Yep,
Yeah.
with my light-skinned ass.
Okay.
Come on, baby, give it to
And
me. I
y'all
like
keep
that. Give
speaking.
it to me, baby. I
I'm
like
not
that.
gonna interrupt you while
Give
you're
it to
being
me,
a fool.
baby. I like that.
I'm not gonna interrupt you while you're being a fool. Go ahead, keep going.
I don't know. You making my case. Give it to me, baby. I like that.
So we all niggers.
What's going on, my video?
And
Why don't you cam up with your fat ass? I like them heavy titties,
Let
don't
me
I?
ask you a question. So you
Your
like dead
titties
rappers?
look heavy.
Right?
Your
So you
titties
like,
look heavy. I like
so
that.
you like dead rappers? No, don't deflect. You like dead rappers, huh?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like,
You
name
like
one rapper that died that I was like,
let me ask you a question. Do you like when police kill black men? Thugs?
black men thugs? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
you
black men that were innocent and didn't do anything, you know,
Uh-huh.
like the kid that was out
Let me ask you
playing
a
with the
question. Let me ask
doggone
you a
gun, the
question. Why do you
10-year-old.
like black dead rappers? Why do you like that?
Why I like that? Because they're corrupting the doggone community like the crack dealers.
Oh,
Dead crack dealers, I love. Dead drug dealers, I love. Dead rappers, I love.
Yeah.
Hell,
Yeah.
I don't fuck them.
Yeah, speak your mind. Speak your
I'm
piece.
gonna do that. I do it on video. I don't give a fuck.
Cool. I ain't stopping you.
I do that. When y'all, when they be talking about all this shit about drill music and this and that, that's from my old neighborhood, Chicago. I'm like, yeah,
that's like
kill all them niggas.
Hey, Leonard, you know I hate drill rap too.
It's like jungle music, huh? To you, jungle music to your
No,
ears.
it ain't jungle music. It's death music.
Death music. Okay, yeah.
Death music.
Mm-hmm.
You
Kill
know
all.
something, Leonard?
What?
You know,
Say again. I didn't hear you.
you know something. You remember FBG Duck? He got killed because he promoted death and destruction. That's exactly why I said this before. Drill music needs to be banned.
But the thing that they're working now, they're working a different angle on it now because see, they're hitting them doggone drill rappers under the RICO stature. Because in Chicago,
Grandmaster, can you
you are
pull me
not from
to the phone,
Chicago.
please?
Hush your mouth.
Grandmaster, can you pull
Hush
me
your
up on the
mouth.
phone?
I'm from Chicago. I know what's going on. I come
Grandmaster,
from a
can you put my
Chicago police
profile next
officer
to yours? I
family.
want to
I'm the
ask
only
you.
one that was not the police. I know what I'm talking
Please, I
about.
don't want to be
Knowing
next
is
to this
half the
nigga.
battle. Hush your mouth. Now, what's going on is this. They're hitting them with the RICO stature due to the money that's being made off of that little industry right there. See, R. Kelly was the test object of the RICO statute. So after they got him convicted on the RICO Act, now they're going after all of the doggone rappers. And it's like, now that's going to expand outside of Chicago nationwide. Chicago is the test city, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it all day long. See, now I don't ever say anything about, oh, go kill your brother. I don't ever say that, but I'm like, if you want to be a nigger and you want to go do nigger shit, then have at it. I don't give a fuck. Because I got my family way the fuck away from all that nigger shit. So y'all go on and get your nigga on. As a matter of fact, I got a doggone great nephew, and I was one of his favorite uncles. He got murdered in Chicago on 79th and Paulina on some bullshit. I didn't go to the funeral. They hit me up. You ain't coming up? No, I don't go to murder funerals. That's some bullshit.
Well, I
I don't
mean,
do murder
Atlanta is no
funerals. They may
different
shoot the
from
funeral up.
Chicago.
Then what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna die trying to pay my respects to what? Somebody that's on that gang bullshit, a murder funeral. Now I'm dead than a motherfucker over some hell. No, I ain't coming up there for that funeral. Fuck that.
Yeah, but you
I'll
went to
spend
war
flowers.
though. You went to war though. You ain't mind going to those funerals though.
Oh no, I most certainly don't. Cause
Yeah,
see,
I bet
you
you don't.
die in war, your family get
Yeah,
five
yeah,
hundred
yeah,
thousand
yeah, yeah.
dollars.
Oh,
You a
yeah,
nigga
yeah,
die in the
yeah. So
street,
you don't mind
you
going
get a
to war?
GoFundMe page.
Yeah, when you're killing your own people, right?
Mm-hmm.
As long as you getting paid for it. So he paid he killed his own people for pay, not for free. That's what he's saying.
I didn't. Let me see. Let me
That's
let
what
me
he
think
said.
about the last black
Yeah.
person.
Nah, that's what you said, and that's what you meant, bitch. That's what
Let
you
me see
meant.
the last
Yeah.
black person
You
that.
you 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 promote killing your own people for pay,
No, I
right?
don't.
No,
Let
it's
them
cool.
niggas kill niggas.
Yeah, for free, you are not with it, but for pay, it's cool.
Exactly. I only
Yeah,
killed 2 black people in my life,
your
and they
mind.
were niggas in Savannah,
Speak your
Georgia,
mind, po ass.
doing
Yeah.
nigga shit outside the front of my
Speak your
house.
mind,
They was
Uncle.
shooting up the place
Speak your
thinking they was
mind,
gangster,
bitch.
but they didn't know. I'm an
Yeah,
expert shot. I smoked
yeah,
both them
yeah,
niggas.
whatever, bitch.
Kill both their ass. The family
Yeah,
put
I
up
bet.
GoFundMe
Yeah, but you
pages.
don't want to go to the funeral because these niggas killing each other. Yeah, whatever, bitch. Shut up.
Yeah, you can call me a bitch all day long, but you know
Because
what?
you
It's
is a
two
bitch.
it's
I
two
call you.
niggers in the
I
dirt.
calls it
It's
how
two
I
niggas
sees
in
it.
the dirt.
I calls it how I sees it.
You call it how
You
you
is a
see it. I'm
bitch.
just calling them heavy
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
titties how
whatever.
I see them. Cause you ain't willing to cam up. I tell you.
I'm always camming
Now
up.
those the only 2 black people that I've killed, and I
Yeah,
tell
whatever.
motherfuckers
Only two, but he don't want to go to not one funeral, but he only killed 2 black people. Shut up, bitch.
exactly. I tell a motherfucker taking
Shut
a
up, bitch.
motherfucker's life is like a girl
Shut
losing
up,
her
bitch.
virginity in my world.
Shut up,
It only
bitch.
hurts the first time.
You know, Leonard, we need to get rid of the Pookie and Ray Race and Shaniquas of the
Here we go.
world.
Here we go.
Bruh, that's their business.
Here we go. We need to
All
get
that
rid
shit
of
is
niggas
by
that
choice.
buy excellent microphones
That's
because they don't
by
have
choice.
personalities. That's what we need to get rid of. Niggas
That's
that
by
don't have personalities, so they buy good microphones. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
oh shit. Now damn, they was talking about your microphone was the bomb
You know,
earlier.
it
Okay,
is the
bitch,
bomb,
whatever.
but his personality ain't. The microphone is excellent. The
Cam
personality
up,
is.
you fat bitch.
I'm fat,
Whoa,
huh?
whoa.
Yeah.
Cam up, fat bitch.
I'm
Cam
fat,
up.
huh? Yeah.
That's
Damn.
not necessarily
Everybody
a
is fat,
bad.
huh? Yeah. All
Show
right.
them abs or kiss
Yeah.
my ass.
Yeah.
Fat bitch.
Yeah. He not advertising his ad to me. It's for the men on the panel.
He's advertising his abs for the men on the phone. I just want y'all to know. It's not for me. Okay,
What's
he's
going on, my
advertising
video
his
viewing
ass.
audience?
God damn,
This is Leonard
Leonard.
Floyd,
He's about to drop his
I'm a
credit
fag now.
scoring
Cause
He's
you a
about to
fat
drop his
funky nigger
OnlyFans
bitch
link.
with a fake
He's
ass
about to
picture.
drop his
You got some
OnlyFans
shit
link.
tied
First
around
of
your neck
all,
like you
let me
French.
ask you a
And
question.
your ass ain't
Why
never
do
been to
you have
France.
more meat
You
than muscle, sir?
non-passport
Why
holding
do
bitch.
you have
Show your
more meat than
passport,
muscle, sir?
bitch. Show
Why
your
do you have
passport.
more meat on your abs than muscle, sir? Why do you have more slab on your abs than muscle, sir? Why? It's like slabby.
You ain't camming up. You can't talk shit. You ain't gonna
That
cam
shit
up.
is
Cam up, then talk
ridiculous.
shit.
Number one, all I seen was slide. I wanted to go
That's
on
all
that
you
slide,
see.
bitch.
I want you to cam
All
up,
I want
and
to
I'm gonna
listen.
cam
All I
up,
was going to
and I'm gonna
ask
put
you
the
is this:
laptop on the
why
floor,
in the
and
fuck
we
every
both gonna
time?
do some
Listen, why in the
push-ups.
fuck when you
We
pulled your
both gonna
shirt
do
up,
some
I
push-ups,
felt like I was
okay?
at the wet
You
water
cam
slide.
up. I'll put the
Listen, at
laptop
the
on the
end of the
floor,
day,
and
you
we'll
don't
both
have
do
no
some
muscle. All
push-ups.
you have is
We'll do
slab.
both do some
All that.
physical
Listen, I'm gonna
activity.
call you
And
slapjack.
remember, his
Okay,
ass is drunk.
slapjack
It's
abs.
4 in the morning. His
Slapjack.
ass is drunk.
Slapjack
We do
abs.
some push-ups.
Slapjack abs. What you talking about, slapjack? Shut up.
Bitch, I'll knock your
You ain't
uterus
got
out your pussy with
oh,
my
you gonna
dick.
hit me. Ooh.
Woo, I'll knock your
Ooh, he
uterus out.
tough.
I'd be like,
He tough.
bang,
Mufasa,
bang, bang,
Mufasa,
bang.
Mufasa. He gonna
Yeah.
knock all my teeth out my mouth. Mufasa, Mufasa,
I ain't gonna do
Mufasa.
that. I
He
ain't
got
into that
slapjack
oral sex
ass.
thing like that.
Okay,
I
number
like
one, tell me
pussy.
why you got more
I
meat
like
than why you got more
pussy.
meat than
I
abs.
like
You got more
pussy.
meat. You got more slab than abs, bitch. Why you got more slab than abs, bitch?
More who? Slab.
Yeah, all you got is
What the
slab.
fuck is
Slapjack.
slab?
Slapjack.
Explain that to me. I don't
Sloppy
understand
Joe.
ghetto.
You got sloppy Joe abs, bitch. They're sloppy. Okay? You don't got muscles, bitch. You got slabs.
But you
Slapjack.
won't cam the fuck up though at
Slapjack.
all.
You got slapjacks for abs, bitch. I know
But
the
you
fuck
won't
you're not
cam the fuck up
talking.
at all, right?
Why do I have to cam up behind you, bitch? You already
Because you
said
can't talk
everybody
shit
what you
about
working with.
somebody's doggone
Nigga,
physique.
number one,
If you
everybody know.
ain't doing no
Go to
better.
Trinity Time Travels and you see what
Yeah,
the
you
fuck I'm
ain't
working with.
traveling in
Listen, let
time.
me tell you, yeah. Go
Yeah,
to
you
Trinity
traveling in
Time
time.
Travels.
You
This
one of
my
them chicks that
channel.
go to
Everybody
Essence
knows
Fest
that I'm working with
wishing you
them,
looked
bitch.
like you looked when
You
you was
fucking with
18.
slapjacks. I
But
don't
you
know why you
dilapidated
sat
as
up
fuck
there
now.
and showed those nasty ass slapjack ass, nigga. It's sloppy. You a sloppy ass nigga. You
But
got
you won't show
sloppy
your doggone
legs. You got
cellulite
sloppy.
and
Listen,
this and that.
listen. I never seen a nigga with skin hanging down to his motherfucking navel button. What the fuck is that, nigga? That's
Skin hanging down
nasty.
to my navel
Your
button.
skin was
Are
slack.
you
It's
on crack?
nasty and
Are you
sloppy.
on crack?
Your skin was sloppy, nigga.
Are you on crack?
You got more skin and you got muscle, bitch.
And you have more ghetto than you got money, bitch.
Okay, but guess what?
Okay, but
Listen,
thank
let me
you
tell
for
you something.
agreeing with me. You a broke ass
Listen,
bitch.
I can change my ghetto. You can't slop up that slab, bitch. That
I
motherfucking
don't have to.
that
I'm almost
nasty
60
ass
years
comment.
old. I ain't gotta be cute no more, bitch.
Bitch.
But I'm
When I
paid.
saw that
But I'm
nasty ass
paid.
people, all
But
I
I'm
wanted to do,
paid.
I was like, let
But
me get
I'm
some bread
paid.
so I can
But
slap
I'm
that nasty
paid.
slob
Show
up.
your
You
edges,
a
bitch.
sloppy
I'm
ass
almost
nigga.
60. I
You a
got edges. Show your
sloppy
edges, bitch.
slapjack. Your abs are slapjacks, nigga.
Yeah, show your
Slapjack.
edges, bitch. I'm almost 60 and
Slapjack
I got
ass
edges.
nigga, you
I'm almost
nasty
60 and got
nigga.
edges.
It's
Show your edges, bitch.
nasty.
Cam up and show your
It's
edges.
nasty, bitch.
I
Go
got
to
edges.
Trinity Time
I got
Travels.
edges
You
and
want
I'm
to see what I'm
almost
fucking with.
60.
Go
I'm
to
almost
Trinity
60 and
Time
got
Travels
edges.
if you want
Where
to see
your
what's
edges
fucking.
at,
But I'm
bitch?
saying I ain't had to go nowhere because you sold me them slapjacks for free. That I please, I would have paid you
Exactly.
not to show me to show that
There's
shit.
a whole lot
Please,
of shit
I
I'll
would
do
have
for
paid
free
you
for
not to
show.
show
I'll
them
show my
slapjacks.
credit score. I'll
I
show
would
my
have paid you
passport.
not to.
I'll
I
show
would have paid you
everything
not
else.
to show them nasty ass
I
ass.
show the
They not
doggone
even ass.
Benz
I could
keys.
have
I
gone
show
ass
a
with
doggone
slapjack. Nigga,
$2,500
how much
watch
do I have to pay
that
you
your
not to show
bitch
them
ass
again?
couldn't afford.
Please, I
It's a
will
whole lot
listen.
of shit I show.
I'm gonna put up a collection plate. Please, this is
You ain't gotta
collection.
put on a
Listen,
collection plate for
we
me.
are anti anti-slapjacks around this motherfucker, please.
Oh,
Everybody put in
anti-slapjack.
$5. Yeah, anti-slapjack. Everybody put in $5 so he don't ever show that no motherfucking nasty ass.
But your fat ass won't cam up though.
That motherfucker, how the fuck you got more meat than muscle, nigga? That's nasty, nigga. Hell nah, bitch, nigga.
You won't cam up though.
Listen, let me tell you something.
You won't cam up. You can't say shit if you don't cam up.
What you need to do,
Camming up shows the truth. Grandmaster Troll cams up. You got doggone. You got Kung Lao. My man said it cammed up.
Okay,
I
number
think
one,
Jalen
you
even
called the
cammed up
military.
before.
No, we
Your
didn't
ass ain't
call it.
camming up
Somebody called the
with your fat ass.
military.
With your
Okay,
you're probably
okay, we
Lizzo
need to call
size
his
with your big
supervisor.
body ass.
We need to
You
call his
probably a big old
supervisor because he
Lizzo
out
bitch.
here. He is
Your ass probably even light
you a
skinned.
terrorist. You a
You probably
slapjack
ain't even light
terrorist.
skinned.
How dare you show us them
You
nasty
just
ass,
won't
nasty
cam up. You
slapjack abs?
won't
No, that
cam
is
up.
tyranny.
You
Bitch,
won't cam
number
up.
one, you are a
You won't
terrorist.
do it.
Okay, number
You
one,
just
your
won't
abs are a
cam up.
homegrown
You really
terrorist.
won't
Number
cam up.
one, how
You
dare
afraid to
you?
cam
How
up.
dare you and your slapjacks
You afraid
bulldoze
to
and
cam
goddamn
up.
skin
You're afraid
out
to cam
here,
up.
bitch.
You're afraid to
That's
cam
too
up.
much
You got
skin.
me wanting to
How dare
sound
you,
the
bitch? Number
purge
one,
doggone
what we
siren.
need to do is we need to call the supervisor, and he needs to go to the send this man to the bricks.
You won't
Send
cam
him
up.
and his slapjacks to the bricks because I cannot believe this shit. This is a
Oh,
listen.
I can believe
Nobody
it.
should be
You's a fat bitch that won't cam
I
up,
can't
you fat
believe
funky
this
bitch.
nasty, fat, funky,
You fat
slap
funky
back
bitch.
ass nigga gonna
You
sit
fat
here
funky
and
bitch.
tell
You's a fat
nigga, this is
funky bitch.
tyranny.
A fat
This is
funky bitch.
tyranny. You got first of all, how can a grown ass man have that much skin on his stomach hanging down like that? That's
How
nasty.
can a
I
fat
can't
funky
believe
bitch
you.
talking
You
about a
fat
grown ass
funky
man not
motherfucker.
cam up to
Go to
prove a point?
Trinity Time Travels and
You
you're gonna see
fat
what I'm
funky
dealing with.
bitch.
You ain't dealing with shit, you fat flabby bitch. You fat flabby motherfucker, and you need to know that, bitch.
I'm fat.
Flabby. No, you're not fat, but you're
Flabby.
flabby. No, you're
You know,
flabby. Flabby
150
flapjacks. Flabby flat.
men that are 150
You're
pounds are not
flaky bitch.
flabby. I'm
You're
sorry. I'm
flaky
sorry.
flat
I don't know.
bitch.
I don't know
You're
what planet
flaky
you
and you're
come
flat.
from
Shut up,
with your
bitch.
fat ass.
Flaky flat fucker. You're flaky
Oh,
flaky.
it's no
You're
flabbiness in
flaky flat
150
fucker.
pound men. I'm
Nasty
sorry.
ass.
You fucked
Skinners.
out the game right
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna call you Skinners. You're Skinners. Oh, you more skin than you are body. That
Oh
nigga
yeah, I
got
am
more skin
skinny.
than he
You
got
goddamn
body.
right.
That nigga got more skin and he
I'm
got body.
COVID proof because I'm a skinny
Flacker,
motherfucker.
flat
I ain't one of them on
flapper,
CNN that's dying
flapper,
from the COVID
flacker,
because they fat
flap,
as
flap,
fuck.
flapper, flap, 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 flabby
Oh,
ass, nasty nigga. You
uh-huh.
flabby bitch.
Well, I'm gonna end it all with
But
this.
how have you listen?
Cam up, bitch,
How have
and
you
shut the fuck up
survived
because
this
I'm not
long? You
entertaining none of your
flabby
shit.
bitch.
Now, you can
You
spend the rest of the
flabby
time talking
flapjack
about
bitch.
me all day
Flabby
long. Go ahead, shoot
flapjacks.
your
Go
shot.
to Trinity Time Travels to see what I'm working with. Flabby flapjack ass bitch, you nasty bitch. I can't believe you showed us that. This is matter of fact, I'm gonna sue you, bitch. I can't believe you. I'm terrorized. I've been terrorized. This sexual harassment, you raggedy, nasty flapper bitch. I can't believe this shit. I'm gonna get a restraining order. I'm gonna get an internet restraining order against your flappy flapjacks. I can't believe your stomach did that to me. That's nasty. I feel harassed. Okay, don't ever show your nasty ass, flabby ass stomach ever again in life. Okay, you are terrorizing the youth. How dare you, bitch? Can't believe this shit. Matter of fact, let me call the law, not 911 right now. 911, come get this nigga. Cause he need to be arrested. Let me call somebody. I'm gonna call somebody. I'm gonna call anybody right now. Somebody. I'm gonna call the U.S. General, the goddamn defense attorney, the mother U.S. Defense. Somebody help me, please. FBI, CIA, NISA. Somebody help me with this motherfucking.
I'll be right back. I'm looking for
I've
something
been
while she
attacked.
talking.
I've been attacked by flabby flapjacks. Somebody help me, please. Help me, please. Plymouth Rock. I didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Flabby Jacks landed on me. I can't believe this shit. This nigga, hold on. The fuck is wrong with this nigga? Sit up here and show this nasty ass stomach. Don't nobody want to see the skin. You got more skin than muscle, bitch. I can't believe this. Hold on. Who I got to call? Who I got? The Navy? The goddamn Air Force? The motherfucking Army? Marines? Who the fuck I got to call? Please don't. We don't deserve this. I'm just a civilian out here. I don't deserve this type of treatment. Take this nigga back with you. Take him overseas. Take him and his please take him back to Afghanistan. I know you maybe you can use him. Use him. Please use this. You can find something to do with him. He did not belong out here in regular world with us, regular civilians. He pulled up his stomach. That's a disgrace, number one. And number two, that's an offense, a national defense This nigga is first of all his okay. First of all, let's talk about it. His goddamn flapjacks are like number one.
Hey,
It's an
Grandmaster Troll, you
international
got any
crime.
questions for me?
It's an international crime. 911, 9/11. Somebody, okay, he about to blow up the Empire State Building. Fuck this shit with their goddamn flapjacks. Fuck this shit. Okay, number one. Okay, this is a terrorist attack, homegrown terrorist. Okay, flapjack. Okay, number one. This is the listen. Listen. I seen about 1, 2, 3 cellular cells, homegrown cells in that motherfucker under that shirt. Okay, this motherfucker is homegrown set. This is a cellular attack. Oh hell no. Skinnikers. Why the fuck did I see that much skin? I'm not supposed to see that much skin. Okay, number one. Number two. Come get this nigga. Number three. I can't believe this. I'm suing the army. Okay, who put this nigga? Who let this nigga out? I'm suing the Navy. I'm suing the Army. I'm suing the government. I'm suing the president for this nigga flapjacks. I can't believe I seen all of that. I seen all that skin flapping. I can't believe this shit. Hell, the fuck. Who gives a fuck? And who gave this? Okay, now he's committing fraud. He's committing fraud. First of all, his stomach. Okay, when he had the shirt on, that's fraud. First of all, and then okay. First of all, his whole stomach is a catfish. Okay, number one, because when he has a stomach, when he has a shirt down, okay, it looks like he got abs, but then when he pull his shirt up, that's a catfish. That's a goddamn catfish stomach. That's a skin fish. That's a skin fish. I can't believe it. Okay, are y'all is this a goddamn experiment? Did y'all use his slabby abs as an experiment? I mean, how the fuck did he get that much skin in one place at one time? No, fuck this shit. I don't know what. Now he's showing some numbers. Okay, I feel attacked. Okay, first of all, he already attacked me with his slabby skin. Okay, that long ass belly button, I couldn't handle it. I feel attacked. Okay, 911. Hold on. Emergency. Emergency is a crisis situation. I'm domestic violence. Domestic violence. Please help me. I'm being attacked right now. This is domestic violence. No, he's terrorizing me. Okay, first of all, it was the skin. It was the belly button skin. First of all, okay, now he's showing me numbers. I feel attacked. I feel brainwashed. I feel like I'm in a cult or something like that. No, please, somebody come help me. This is sad. No, cyber investigations. Something needs to happen. This is sad. He got shit on the wall. I don't know what's going on. A skin. All I see is skin and plaques. Skin plaques. Please help me. Please. Somebody, please. Thank you. Okay, so they on the way, nigga. They on the way. They coming to get you, bitch ass nigga. Okay, they coming to get you. They come with a skin cape, nigga. They coming with the skin cape. This is skin gate. Hashtag skin gate. I can't believe this shit here. Nasty skin ass niggas. Okay. I never seen a nigga with more skin and he got more skin and he got body. I can't believe this shit. Bitch ass nigga. Anyway, like I said, Grandmaster. I'm so glad that I'm next to you. Finally. I can't wait to link up with you. Anyway, because love is strange, you know?
Hey, Trinity.
What's going on, psycho hat guy?
Nothing much, darling. Just chilling. How about you?
Yeah, I'm good. I just did a 2 days ago, I did a 3-apple green apple love jar for love and fertility for the masses to find love. This is mating season. We're not supposed to be arguing with each other. We're supposed to be fucking. I mean, this is what this is. I put a spell on all y'all so y'all can find love. And that's what it's all about. We need to find love. We don't need to be out here arguing. We need to be making love. It's cuffing season. It's mating season. It's booty. It's cheek clapping season. Ooh. It's the big purr. Yeah. That's what
I think about you. I just farted.
Nasty ass. Maybe please come get this nasty ass.
That's what I'm thinking about that
This
motherfucker.
nigga
I
right here,
farted
man.
loud.
Over immature for a 16-year-old man.
Come get Spinnaker.
God damn, nigga.
Yes, I farted loud.
That's disgusting. You're disgusting.
I'll be there, but I'm not fat.
Yeah, you flabby. You don't have to be fat if you flabby. Anyway, you
The
got more
mayor
skin.
of Chicago.
Anyway.
Images.
So like I said, I put a spell on the masses so we can all find love.
Look at Beetlejuice.
Yeah. It looked like you.
No, it don't. That motherfucker look like she'll take a bite out of crime.
That look like you.
Though, now,
That
that
look like
motherfucker, now that's the funny thing, Grandmaster Troll. That motherfucker's married to a white woman and she got caught cheating on her. And I'm sitting here like, how the fuck lesbians cheat? I mean, explain the dynamics of it. Because they don't have dicks. You know? What you licked and got caught? That's some funny shit. That's some funny shit. See, I have lesbian women friends that was laughing at that shit. Laughing.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Not much.
Man, I would just stick on to the topic, Grandmaster Troll.
What were they talking about?
We weren't talking about anything. She started talking. I just let her rant. I know.
Well, I ain't say nothing either, man.
I had no problem.
Anyway, it's glad that I'm glad to have you back, Grandmaster.
No, is that right?
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
You don't want to know what's on my mind.
Definitely not his flabby self.
Oh shit! She need to get this game where you can do text messages and have a good time.
Anyway, Grandmaster.
Keep talking, sweet thing. We want to hear your voice some more.
I mean, I'm just feeling myself. I'm feeling myself. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you niggas? Why you niggas?
She talking to y'all like doggone gotta be talking to them dudes on the phone.
Well, at least I'm talking to the opposite sex. Anyway,
I respect you brothers because y'all find her voice sexy. But with Gotti, he on some whole other shit.
Anyway, like I said, Grandmaster.
Oh damn! I just had an Austin Powers Dr. Evil moment. I'll be right back.
So, hey, you know something, people? Kevin Samuels and Fresher Fit and people should get protected in the manosphere.
If you get with her, don't gnaw on her kitty.
Anyway.
Yeah, my daughter bought me this years ago because she know I love the Austin Powers series. So she bought me a Mr. Bigglesworth. Now y'all know how old that movie is, right? And I still keep it because everything that your children buy you, everything that your children buy you is important.
If you have the opportunity to get with
it's important. Everything that your children buy you
it's a
is
requirement
important.
that you
keep that.
On my kitty.
You
okay,
keep that. Everything your children buy you is really important because they bought it out of strictly love and this and that, and you keep this stuff. So later on in life, when you know, you all are talking about it, you can say, remember when you bought me that such and such? Oh, yeah. It may not
You
matter
know,
to them when they get older,
GMT and
but then you
Trinity,
pull it out and
I
be like,
should
you know,
hate
I
you.
kept this all those years. I still got all of the doggone Goosebumps postcards that I was mailed when I was in Korea and this and that. Everything that my children mailed to me or whatever when I was doing my thing overseas, I kept all that stuff. That's important to
Good
those
for
kids.
you. Good for you.
That's important to those kids. See what I'm saying? Because they know, oh, daddy kept all that? Yes, I did.
Good for you. You
I know
understand?
good for me because my children know that I love them.
All right, so
And
I
what they
mean,
do for me
okay,
and
good.
give for me
You
is
had hold
very
on,
important.
okay, listen. Let's talk about the cycle of life, right? You had children, right?
No, I didn't have children. I was with a woman and
Okay, they had
she
children.
gave birth.
Okay, they love you, right?
My children, yes.
Okay. So now I'm trying to, you know, foster a situation right here to continue the cycle of life. Okay.
Could you
So
speak up?
I'm trying to foster a situation to continue the cycle of life. I mean, you interrupted me. Okay.
No, I couldn't hear you.
Anyway, like I said, you got your children, you had your children, okay, via whatever, another nigga, whatever. But I mean, you interrupting something, okay, that could potentially foster more children. So why you hating on that?
I'm not hating on fostering
You
more
sound like
children.
you
I
sound like
have
you.
all the children I ever need.
Okay, so what about other
I'll
people? Do
point
you
them
give a
out.
fuck about other people having
I'll point
children?
them out.
Do you care about
Shut
other
up.
people having children?
Shut up.
Oh my
This is my daughter. She's the first black woman in the history of the 101st Airborne to get a Purple Heart to be wounded in combat. That's my son. He followed his daddy's lead like his older sister. And
Wonderful.
everybody is good.
Okay.
Everybody is good.
Cool.
He getting his six figures, and she is in a
so let me ask you a question.
$523,000 home.
Okay, your children grew up, right? And they got Purple Hearts, right? Now, what about the next generation that's coming up? Do you care about them?
Yeah, what, my grandchildren?
No,
I got videos all on there with my grandchildren.
You, sir. It's not always about you. What about the people that want to get together right now and fuck to make more children that's coming up to get Purple Hearts? You give a fuck about
that's them. That's them motherfuckers. I give a fuck about my kids. I give a fuck about my grandchildren.
Okay,
Everybody,
so
y'all better do what y'all need to do to get it right with y'all kids.
You had your experience. You had your children and your grandchildren.
You don't get all that military shit on your wall just because.
Right now
just be motherfucking cuz.
Do you care about people that's trying to fuck right now and create more children? Do you care about that?
No, I only care about the people that are trying to be married and raise families. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But you know what? You still guide your children.
Okay, yes, listen. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm not gonna try to foster no new children. I'm gonna let you talk, bro.
I think he's done enough talking.
Oh,
I think he's done too much talking.
I can show you a picture of a child I'm fostering. That's
My
the
God.
doggone daughter of the woman I was married to because she went a whole other way and ended up with the typical doggone black woman syndrome, which I will call a he cute though serial baby daddy. Well, she ain't got to worry about having a daddy because she got me. You know, and the funny thing about it, God has a sense of humor because she looked like she could be my daughter. Matter of fact, let me see. She's my screensaver on my phone.
What's going on, my video viewing
back
audience?
out of this here.
This is Leonard Roy here. And if your credit score ain't 850 or higher, I don't want to hear anything from you.
Yeah. See, there you go. There you go. Yeah. She wants for nothing. Whatever she wants, I got that. You dig? And that's not even my child, biologically. But later on, she'll be like, yeah, I remember everything that
so,
he
like,
did
isn't
for
that
me.
the antithesis of what the manosphere talks about and supports?
Oh, say again, brother? I didn't hear you.
So I said, like, isn't you taking care of her like the opposite of what the manosphere supports or preaches?
Yeah, but see, the manosphere dudes ain't getting no pussy no way, so they ain't got no kids. From
Well, I ain't
O'Shea
got no
Duke
kids either,
Johnson.
Leonard.
Hold on. O'Shea Duke Johnson is 40. Or Jackson, whatever the fuck he called himself. This is O'Shea Duke Jackson. This is the celebrity junk. He's 40. No, 41 as a matter of fact. He's 41. He ain't got no damn kids. Really? So what are you really doing? What
Well,
are
I
you
mean,
really doing?
he
How are
truly has
you
a face.
doggone
I mean,
helping the black community in any way, shape, or form if you're not even reproducing? You dig?
I think it would be a good thing if he didn't reproduce, but
Well, you could think it's a good thing if you didn't reproduce. That's just you. And that's your doggone position. And I can't disrespect that. That's just you. That's not my doggone position. My position is these serial baby daddies, they need to go. Baby daddies not taking care of their children and all of this, not being fathers, not instilling any values in their sons to be strong men, not being an example to their daughters of this is how a man properly loves and protects and supports a woman. That's the problem is everybody doing what they want to do because everybody want to be the HNIC and they fucking it up. That's just me though. I'm just one man. I'm just one man.
So so you saying the marriage spirit is for the incels? Hey, you know something? For me, I don't got kids. I'm good.
Exactly. Don't have kids, I'm good. But I'm like this. How can one speak about children and what this one and that one and the third are not doing when, you know, that's sort of like me speaking about being a drug dealer and I've never been a drug dealer. How am I gonna speak about drug dealer and speak about it from the inside out and I never sold dope? Never used dope. I mean, come on. Experience is life's greatest teacher. That is a fact.
Oh, everybody's quiet all of a sudden. Nobody's got nothing to say.
You see that?
Yeah.
You see that brother right there? You see that picture of that brother right there? In the picture above? Yeah. He got killed during a firefight my last combat tour in Afghanistan. But you know what? I've been standing in his place, although I could never take it, for his daughter. Because she'll hit me every so often and ask me about her daddy. And I could tell her things about her daddy and the crazy, ridiculous, to hee ha ha stuff and how much he loved her and talked about her because I was with that man. See, she was only a year old when he died. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I could do that for this young woman. So she won't be walking around, oh, my daddy didn't love me. No, your daddy loved you. Your daddy passed away. He could not be here for you. But I could fill in all of the gaps for whatever, you know? And even with his doggone widow, it's like, hey, she get to the point, if she get to the point of marriage, hopefully I'll still be alive. I'll be the one to walk her down the aisle for her to get married. The father can't be here. And that was my best friend. You see what I'm saying? That's the stuff that we need to be doing. But that's just me. I'm only one man. I'm only one man. Well, a lot of people are running away from their responsibilities. That's like what the guy that was in here got him. I asked him 3 questions. I said yes or no answer. He gave a long statement instead of just saying yes or no. He surely did. I'm like, did you doggone have a child out of wedlock? Now, see, with me and a woman, we was I said, I didn't ask you none of that. Simple question. Were you married to this woman before you made a baby? You can't say yes. But you want to get this long speech talking about they have low vibrational energy. I'm like, what you talking about, vibranium? Oh, you're from Wakanda. Okay. Okay. See, the short story and
Hey,
facts.
Grandmaster Troll, can we go back to the topic?
Oh, please do.
All right, about Kevin Samuels, man. Yeah, I did not hear Kevin Samuels talking about kissing another man. We did not hear that. That's clickbaiting. Whoever put that video up.
Yeah, and I never heard Kevin Samuels talk about kissing a man in the mouth either. I'm gonna tell you straight up.
He don't promote domestic violence or against women. He talk about feminism and these women.
That's true.
That's true.
Continue.
And then they got upset him. Now they want to flag him or cancel him, calling that man
Because
gay.
he talked about black women that they say they want this particular type of man that's making all this money, not realizing that black men do not hit their financial stride making money until they are in their, mid to late 40s going on. And that is the truth, unless somebody is 21 years old and they have the doggone money already saved up to like buy their own petty built truck, and they start doggone being a dock worker, and they can make $200,000 a year driving those containers off the dock. That's few and far between, if any. You see what I'm saying? And black women have a problem always thinking that they could doggone get better. Well, I pulled him, so well, fuck you. I could get better than you. Okay. That's that Beyonce shit. I can get, what was that song that she made? You just don't know about me. You just don't know about me. I can have another you in a minute.
You know something, Leonard. You know who they trying to cancel him? It's probably the ratchet black women in the Sims doing it.
Probably. I mean, I'm not
probably
that
so.
educated. I'm not that educated, so it's probably who is. But I'm sitting here like, yes, he is feminine as hell. He's soft booty as hell in my book. But you know what? You can't dispute his facts. You can't. Not with statistical data. But I don't know why women even call in, because they try to debate him and disprove him. You can't disprove a person if they're the ones that are setting up the line of questioning that they're asking you, and you're not allowed to ask them questions. See, you can set the whole narrative right there. It's very simple. That's like if I was to have a channel and people are chiming in and I ask them a question and then they say something outside of the line of question, I'm like, no, we're not going there. Answer the question. Just like Gotti, I did the same thing to Gotti. I said, answer me 3 questions. And of all the 3 questions, he started giving a speech and said, I didn't ask about that. Yes or no answer. No, well, see you. I'm like, don't overtalk me. I pulled a Kevin Samuels. Don't overtalk me. Yes or no answer. Well, yeah. Okay. Thank you. See? That's what people don't realize.
You know something, man? Kevin Samuels, he's my man guy. And Fresh and Fit too, both of them my guys, and O'Shea too. I ride with 3 of them. They be telling the truth about these women need to hold themselves accountable.
Okay, well I can't ride with Fresh and Fit because skin folk ain't my kinfolk.
Well,
You
I
know,
mean,
if
here's
your
here's
doggone
the thing
family
about.
bloodline does not go
What
back,
about you, Psycho Candy? You ride with them?
who?
No, I don't. And here's the thing about holding women accountable.
Okay, go ahead, Psycho Candy.
And
I'm gonna let you get. I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
as you get older, you have to do things like lower your standards. You have to accept what comes your way sometimes. So life as we get older has a way of humbling people. So therefore, I don't have to tell or hold any woman at all accountable for anything. That's how I look at it. And I mean, all of these women that these guys talk about, I don't really deal with anyway. Um, I've gotten tricked maybe twice. Um, I guess by kind of, I don't know, thinking that these women were a certain way when, they showed their true nature. But I normally don't deal with these type of women that a lot of these men complain about. I don't have that problem. But yeah, I let life do it, because life is going to break these women and these people, period, men and women, down and show them.
Yeah, well, me, I'm the type like this. If I run across a female, we're having a conversation, and she has one of those ghetto names, y'all know those ghetto names. The conversation is over at that point. And also, with women, note I didn't say black women, with women, if their credit score is 35 points lower than mine, it's a long first date. That's all. It's a long first date. I'm not going to do that because if I can't build with someone, why are you here? Except for me to doggone get the hormonal stress off via sex and keep it moving.
Hold on, Leonard. Hold on, Leonard. You have a 77.3 credit score. If a woman has a 720 credit score, you telling me she not good enough?
Exactly. Not to build with me.
Okay.
Well, I mean, isn't it a little bit too late to be trying to build with you when you're 60 something years old?
No, I'm
What
not 60
disrespect?
something. I'm almost 60, and it's never
Well,
too late to build. Never.
and I don't know. I thought you would have had a higher score. I don't know, because my
Why?
score isn't. Yeah, like
The
maybe
highest score
800.
you can get is 850.
All right, I
I'm
thought you
within
would have had
100
something close
points
to
of.
that.
I'm within 100 points of 850. Come on. How many people can say that?
True,
As
true,
black people. I mean, come on. Let's just be real.
true. I mean, if we want to get on scores and all, I'd have
Hey,
a
Grandmaster Troll,
700.
You gonna end your live stream?
Because, before I went splurgelific with my
You
grandchildren,
sleep, Grandmaster Troll?
No, man,
charging
sleep.
everything, right?
Oh, you
Charging
gonna end your
everything.
live stream, man? You seem tired, my brother.
Jesus. Oh, can I
Okay.
talk, brother? Can
Go
I
ahead,
talk?
go ahead, go ahead. I
Okay.
apologize.
Now, what happened? Had my grandson for the summer, right? And I charged up just I'm swiping like crazy on credit cards, not debit. So after that, they dinged me 35 points. My FICO score dropped 35 points. And I'm like, whoa, how the hell did that happen? But when I looked at it, it's like, oh, I went into more than 20% of my credit. You see what I'm saying? So I said, well, it'll get back up there. No problem. No problem. See? because I was tipping at 800 nicely. But for me going crazy, Papa, yeah, let's go do this. You know what I'm saying? I went. I was like, hey, we finna get it in. So that's what happened. But what's gonna happen next summer? I got a whole different plan. See, whole different plan. Now, when I go and get the two of those little munchkins next July, I'm already gonna have $7,000 put to the side for their doggone vacation. That's including airfare and everything. Flying from Seattle to Hartsfield, Georgia, the Hartsfield Atlanta Airport, I'm gonna have all that taken care of in advance. And whatever they want to do is gonna be taken care of in advance. So I'm not gonna be credit card swiping like crazy, because I didn't want my doggone bank account to just diminish. I was like, okay, well, I'll swipe on my credit, because right now, hell, I only have $171 left to pay on my credit card to make my credit card I used at zero.
Well, there's more to a woman than finances. I mean,
Well,
having a
that's more to
woman
a
that
woman. I'm talking about my grandchildren. I'm not talking about women.
I understand, but getting back into this whole of why we even jumped into talking about credit scores, you mentioned something about if a woman has a certain credit score.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's important, but wouldn't you say chemistry and personality is more important? Because there are a lot of people right here on the tube on NiggaNet that have horrible personalities, just absolutely incompatible with one another, and I found that out for myself. So, wouldn't personality be more of a defining factor for you?
No, not for me. Personality, not for me. I mean, and I'm gonna give you a personal story because whenever I speak from personal experience. Now, there's a DJ that died, and I had a celebration of life for said DJ. And there were New York people, Chicago people, DJs even flew down here to play for the event. And from the New York crew that was friends with the woman that I formerly dated, that were handling the food and stuff, oh, they were real nasty. And she was rolling with our crew. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to trip. It was Juneteenth weekend. I didn't trip. Okay. Then Father's Day came up. Look at my social media. No happy Father's Day, no nothing. Because she was in her feelings due to her girlfriends. The day after that, I made sure, because, like, women at this thing, I call it leaving breadcrumbs. They'll come by your place and they'll leave this, they'll leave that, they'll leave a number of things at your house. I packed up everything that belonged to her, went to where she lived, and was like, here you go. So you're not going to see me again. You and your rude ass friends figure it out. Oh, and by the by, I pay my automotive insurance that you're on my policy. I only pay it once every 6 months.
So,
Saying so, I said, make sure by the beginning of the year you have doggone auto insurance. I'm not going to change up the policy. I already paid for it. But if you happen to get into an accident, do not expect me to pay the deductible on it. You better come up with that money. You see what I'm saying? And she thought it was a game until a month went by, and then, oh, so you really don't want to be with me? Isn't that what I said when I brought? How many men bring everything that you left at their home to your house and leave it there at the front door and tell you, well, you're not going to see me anymore, and then jump in their Mercedes and they drive away? That should have told you right there, it's over. You See what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's why
You
I
know,
tell that's why I tell brothers, get your money right, and everything else to do with you financially. And if you're with a woman and she happens to get out of pocket, you don't have to worry about her saying call Tyrone. Give her what belongs to her and tell her, bye and leave. Don't even be nasty or indignant or argue with the woman. Just leave.
right. You know, and as for DJs and house music, because I like house music too. Ron Hardy, very good.
Ron Hardy, oh,
Choreography.
that was my boy. Do you
Yeah.
know Ron Hardy? Ron Hardy used to open for me before Ron Hardy became big time Ron Hardy.
I kind of figured you'd know about him.
I can show you the flyer. I can go on my Facebook page and show it right here. Ron Hardy used to open for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of figured. I kind of figured. Yeah, Ron Hardy, Green Velvet, another good act from out of
hmm
Chicago.
North side of Chicago. Yeah.
Let me see who else. Who else? I know
Felix the
you had.
Mad Thinker.
Hmm?
Felix the Mad Thinker.
Never. I don't think I've heard of him, but yeah,
Okay, Derek Carter.
maybe. Sort of
Paul
sounds familiar.
Johnson.
Yeah, Paul Johnson. Yep, love Paul Johnson.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul Johnson and we worked together. We made that track. We worked together on The Price is Right. Then Crystal Waters sang over and called it "Come On Down." Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I love
Terry
Crystal
Hunter.
Waters.
He did a song with R. Kelly and Jennifer Hudson. "It's Your World." Uh, I edited all of R. Kelly out of that song. I'm just not on Kels. Then you got DJ Wayne Williams. He used to DJ that. You know what? Why am I going over? Hold on for a minute.
Oh, why
Let
is
me show you something.
why?
When it comes to house music, I wrote the book, and it's called "From the Root to the Fruit of House Music."
Yep. I've been meaning to pick a copy up.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay.
What does Psycho Candy know about house music? But we got somebody new on the panel. We got Rosa in the house, and I want to see if Trinity Time Travels is still there. But Rosa, if you're still there, because you've been on back for a while, I didn't know you were backstage, so I didn't mean to have you up there for that long. But tell us what's on your mind.
Hi, everybody. I'm kind of a lurker, but I had a question for Mr. Roy. I know a few women who are debt free with zero credit scores and fully debt free, everything paid for. So they're not up to your standards when they're debt free with a zero credit score.
Oh yes, they are up to my standard if they're doggone debt free and they have doggone yeah.
But you said specifically, as Kung Lao said, 23 or 32 points.
But the majority of people are not those people. The vast majority of Americans.
And what about people who work overseas and they have a zero credit score?
Well, I'm not worried about people overseas. I live in the United States.
But there are plenty of Americans who work overseas and they come home seasonally.
I can't worry about that. I mean, there was someone, I thought she was crazy in love with me at one time. She's from Esslingen, Germany. Until, I became a Trump supporter and we broke up. Then she went back to Germany.
So a credit score is more important to you than somebody, no offense, don't take this the wrong way.
Oh, I never take anything the wrong way.
I don't, but if let's just say you're drinking too much and you have cardiac arrest or a stroke, wouldn't you want a woman who would support you if you're not physically capable of doing things for yourself until you heal?
No, that's what I have children and grandchildren for. I don't need a woman for that.
Okay,
unless I'm married. If I'm married, it's different. But if I'm not married, I don't expect that type of doggone attention and care from a woman I'm not married to. I don't. That's what I have children for.
Thank you.
Okay. So I hope. See, I like Grandmaster Troll. See, I like panels like this when people can ask questions, get answers, and nobody is arguing and all up in everybody's whatever they call it. That way you can get a clear picture. Because all it is, oh, you bitch ass nigga. Oh, you did all that it's like, come on, that's drama. That doesn't solve anything, and it doesn't give you a doggone picture of a person as a whole. You know, you just go about your way of doing things.
Right, right. Trinity,
Yeah.
baby, the mic is yours. Let's hear what you have to say.
Is Trinity there? Is Trinity there? Looks like she may be asleep or whatever. Is Fighter Complex there? He's been quiet for the last 3 hours. I think he fell asleep. Fighter Complex, you there? Oh, well, looks like they're falling asleep on the panel, it looks like.
See, that's why I'm all for camming up. If people are cammed up, you know they're alive and well. Some people they may not be cammed up, and something happens, and they may have to push their life alert button if they're old like me. I've fallen and I can't get up.
I have a question for Grandmaster Troll. This is my last question. If someone trade the apps that you have, the links for the apps that you have for stock, if someone trades on these apps, can they, when let's say they make an investment and they leave it for a year, can they move it into cash, or does it have to stay in Bitcoin or cryptocurrency? Just a question. I'm new to this.
The crypto one is strictly for crypto, so if you make an investment, you have the crypto and you could trade it in for cash or you could trade it in for other crypto. When you get the bonus, there may be a time period where you gotta leave the money on the app, but it'll explain that to you, all of the stipulations when you sign up. But if you buy a stock, you have the stock, and if you want to sell it at a specific date, you could sell it and get cash, or you could sell it and hold the cash balance on the app and buy another stock if you choose.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, Grandmaster Troll.
Yes.
I'm a man of my word, but I'm not very cyber savvy. This is the Cash App. Can you walk me through this so I can send you that $50 I've been talking about?
Yes. Well, let me get my phone real quick.
What do I have to push? Walk me through this.
So you gotta click, I want to say 50 and pay.
50 and then click pay.
And when you click pay, see where it says 2. You're gonna put you're gonna put $sign and Grandmaster Troll.
Okay. GrandmasterTroll.
Yes, and there's a pay on the top right.
Okay. Now a name came up. I'm not gonna say what it is. Do I click on that name?
Yes.
Click on the name because it's a KT.
Yes.
Now it says view, confirm, and cancel.
I believe you hit confirm at that point.
Confirm. Okay. Now, there you go. And I hit pay, and it's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Oops. I hope I didn't do the wrong thing. Done. All right. Check your phone and see if you got that $50.
Yes, I got it. Thank you very much.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Like I tell people, I don't say stuff just to be saying stuff. I told Gotti, I told him, I said, this is what you need to do. Pull out a $50 bill and show it to me, and I will cash app you $50. But he talked so much ridiculousness, I said, you know what? I'm gonna cash out him $50 anyway because I got it like that. So now I tell them to run and tell that. So all of these that have everything in the world to say about this and that and the third, where they cash app though? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a man of my word. If I say it, I do it. I show receipts. If I say it, I do it. And it came to my mind, okay, I'm not very internet savvy, so maybe you could walk me through how to do what to do, and you walk me through it graciously, and you got the $50 cash app because you walked me through it. And I appreciate you doing that because I love your content. And, you know, the people that get on here and they go all buck wild left and be acting ghetto as hell, but they don't send no money. So thank you for directing me how I need to do the cash app. Because I had a niece, she had to, talk me through on the phone how to Zelle or Zelle or whatever they call that.
Mm-hmm.
Zelle her money for her birthday. I'm not, I'm an old man. I'm not tech savvy like you young guys. Y'all young people, y'all know all this stuff. I don't know about all this stuff. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
just don't. But I will ask for help and say, hey, how do I get you that money?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zelle is a little bit more tricky because you got to do all of the password protections and all the verifications just to send a transaction.
Oh yeah, because I went through, I was sitting here like, look, I'm not gonna just it's your birthday today. I'm not gonna get a birthday card and drop it in the mail, snail mail, and mail you cash in the doggone whatever. I could just send you money right now, but you need to let me know how to do it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why, I talk with young people to see how do, like I said, I'm an old man. But if I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. Like you seen the whole screen. I kept holding up a $50 bill. Gotti, show a $50 bill. Now cash app, Grandmaster Troll $50 if you could show me a 50. And it got so ignorant with his broke ass. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna send $50 anyway because that ain't gonna doggone hurt me. I mean, that ain't no skin off my nuts. $50. What the fuck is that?
Mm-hmm. But you also got to understand that most people don't hold cash on them. They just have a debit card that links to their bank account. So now everybody's just walking around with $50 bills.
Well, yeah, that much is true, but he could have said, well, if I cash app him 50, what you gonna do? Oh, if you cash app him 50, I'll cash app him 100. I'll double up on it, Gotti. Don't hurt me none. What I'm gonna do with it? I'm old.
I'm getting kind of tired and hungry, so I'm gonna go. It was a pleasure, as always. Thank you for having me on GMT. Nice to see you on, Mr. Leonard. I do watch your content from time to time.
Yeah, my
Sometimes
other page is shut down to the 25th of next month. My main page.
Yeah.
Oh, you got shut down? What you do to get shut down?
I'm not gonna say exactly what happened, but I was making comments about what I call the pink people. Now, see, I could call black folks niggas, bitches, hoes, and tricks all day long on YouTube, and I won't even get a doggone copyright strike. But the minute I start talking about pink people and they BS and the alphabet crew and all of that support of the this and that, I got a 90-day doggone suspension.
That's real sad, but Leonard, you know how the alphabet community are? They sensitive as fuck, and the LBG community they sensitive as fuck. They
Yeah,
extremely
they
are.
one and the same, very sensitive. People don't support the NBA player that's taking his stance about not doing what they want him to do. But Lil Nas X, oh, he's so brave. It's brave to tell people you like getting dick in your booty. Where's that
Ugh.
bravery? Where's that bravery? What part of bravery comes in about some man humping on you? And then the one that trips me out is Don Lemon. He talk about doggone white supremacy, and I'm like, bruh, you married to a white dude. You talk about black people being oppressed. When are you oppressed? When he hitting it from the back or he on top? Do tell, Donna. That got me kicked off the CNN page forever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sitting here like, if you're gonna call something, call it right. Call it right. You get all these black folks, they talk about this and talk about that, and I say, well, what has the Congressional Black Caucus, which is all Democrat and all black membership, what have they passed in the House and the Senate to get signed into law that has helped black America yet? And they've been there 50 years. Would it take you 50 years to get something jumping off? Really? They haven't done anything. Then you got Hills Up Harris, as I call her. She was giving a speech outside the Martin Luther King Memorial, and she said something, and I was watching it, and then a hand clap thing, and the hand clap was really weak. And I'm sitting there like, okay. And then it trips me out is all these women talking about she's a black woman. No, she's not. She was born of two people that immigrated to this country outside of the United States. I'm like, if your family does not go back to the slavery era, you're not a black American. You're a person of color. Okay? I could track my family back 200 years before I was born. 200 years before I was born. I'm talking about all the way from doggone Quebec, Canada, and Nova Scotia. Oh, Trinity Time Travels is Fleet than a big dog. And you heard that doggone police siren, right? So evidently somebody lives in the hood. Somebody lives in the hood. We ain't heard a police siren the whole stream, right?
It could have been an ambulance.
Yeah, well, it could have been, but I seriously doubt it. I told her cam up. Didn't want to do it.
No, she cams up on their YouTube show.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I have to go on a YouTube show.
You know something, Leonard? You know how these people are, especially within the pro-black community. What have they done for black people?
That is true. What you doing for black people? It's like, ask me that. I'm like, nothing.
Just scamming off the people, right?
Yeah, I don't comment with a what you doing for black America. Well, what you doing for black America? I don't go there. They ask me, well, what you doing for black America? I got nothing. Nothing. I'm not, and I'm not going to. At least I'm honest.
I'm like, I wonder where the pro-blacks are gonna be for like 10 years from now.
The same place they've been since the Congressional Black Caucus went into effect in 1971, asking people what they doing for black folk when black folk need to be doing what they need to be doing for themselves.
I know, hey, you know something, bro? I noticed the conscious community and the pro-black community falling apart now.
Yeah. They follow behind Black Lives Matters all day long. Didn't even read their mission statement. 3 lesbians talking about dismantling the nuclear black American family. Didn't even read that, but all of them running around talking about Black Lives Matter. Really? How you gonna have black lives if you don't have males and females having sex to make babies? Lesbians started that doggone movement.
Yo, they talking about white people this, white people that go work for the for a white person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I don't hear that pro-black shit.
Well, that's
I'm
with
t-
me. I study white people. See, I hear white people talking about whatever, and it's geared towards success. I'd be like, So they did. Let me see. I'd be ear hustling my ass off, and I'd be like, oh, so that's how they did that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put that in my repertoire, in my arsenal, and I should be able to gain success too. And I've done it for decades, and it's worked nicely. Because believe it or not, I know some doggone white folks that's dirt ass poor, dirty ass feet walking around. Kids ain't got no shoes, don't know what's gonna happen next. But see, the thing about black people, they figure just because somebody's white, they're well off, but they don't look at the welfare statistics. See, if you go to the Department of Agriculture, Food and Sustenance website, they'll give you the doggone statistics. There's 60 million more white folks on welfare than black folks. 60 million, and that's lowballing. But they don't look at the numbers. Then you get all these black folks. I bet if they kill welfare, that'll stop all that single mother. Da, 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 da. Not when you have 30% of black America, which only takes up 12% of this country on welfare, and you have 30% of white America that takes up 72% of this country on welfare. No, ain't gonna happen.
I noticed white. I noticed these people been on welfare more than black folks. I
It's all
noticed.
day long. Go to
Yeah.
see, and that's the reason I push so hard. Black folks should join the military just for 3 years, so they can send you to Fort way out the hell in some damn where, and you could travel around the vicinity, and you'll see how them folks is living, like in Waynesville, Missouri, and all that. You'd be like, damn. I thought the projects was bad. This is the these are trailer parks, but they like the projects. The projects don't rust and fall apart. Trailers do. See, they don't know because they don't go. They get comfortable in that ghetto environment that they're in, and that's it. I mean, and I even go with family on that. Like my whole family were Chicago police officers, except me. I got the fuck up out of there. I knew Chicago wasn't for me. Now everybody's retired. The two older ones have passed away. The two younger ones are still there. No need to be there. Why are you still there? And you complaining about the crime, but you're living on a pension. One, her husband worked for the city too. They're both retired. Nice pension coming in. The other husband worked for the Ford Motor Company, right? Retired, nice pension. Why the hell y'all still there? It's like my sister gonna tell me, I can't do Southern living. I'm like, you ain't lived no place but Inglewood your whole life since you was born in 1955. You ain't never left this house. Everybody else done moved away and did shit except you. How you gonna talk about you can't do Southern living when you ain't lived no place else or even try? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, just go ahead and make it do what it do. And see, that's why I was talking about when they had that doggone funeral. You know, you was his favorite uncle. I'll send flowers. I don't do murder funerals. Because if y'all ass wasn't there, somebody wouldn't have got murdered, would they? Hmm? Bottom line up front, I give a fuck. Family, otherwise, I don't care. See, when you know better, you do better. In most cases. But see, black people got a problem. They get on and they get their thing happening, and you're looking better than the people that are within your impoverished community. Now you can hold your head up like you better than they are. How about get within a community where everybody is on the same doggone level playing ground, huh? where everybody got. You don't worry about that stuff. I mean, hell, when the last time you heard a live stream gone and you heard a doggone emergency vehicle in the background of one of my videos? Never. Then they want to tell me, when you coming back to visit? For what? When y'all gonna come visit me? I done lived all over the country and the world. Ain't nobody came to visit me. But y'all always wondering when I'm gonna come back. So I could be what? A potential victim? Oh man, that Benz is popping, dog. Man, let's take that shit from that bitch motherfucker, man. Fuck that nigga. Now I'm a statistic because I did what? Came back to visit family members? Fuck that. I ain't going back no more. They can kiss the tip of my bone side. Fuck them. Now, if I'm like that with family, you know I don't give a fuck about these other ghetto ass black folk. Your blood is thicker than mud. I give a fuck about the rest of them. You ain't related to me? Well, fuck you. Do what I did to pull yourself out that muck and get it cracking and keep it moving. Other than that, shit, fuck it. Deal with it. You know? I gave up on all that help shit. All that, you ain't doing nothing to come back and help the community. Yeah, well, I did that for many, many years and gave smooth the fuck up on that because nobody listened.
Man, you trying to help black folks out, they just gonna get up more upset with you.
I don't care. It's not gonna affect my credit score or my doggone yearly income. Fuck it.
Oh, and guess what later on saying, oh, why you don't want to come back to the black community to build things? As soon as they do that, they want to take you. I said just leave the black community alone. Just move to the white suburbs. That's it.
I'll tell them. Look at doggone what's that boy name?
Nipsey Hussle.
There you go. I knew it because I couldn't remember his name. Look at what happened to him. Trying to help. Mm-hmm. You see what happened to him, right?
Yeah, he got smoked.
Exactly. See, you're supposed to handle them with a long handle spoon. And see what that means is when you're using a long handle spoon, if they grab a spoon, you let the spoon go. They can have a spoon, but you running the opposite way, you good. You dig?
Looks like we got a brand new panel participant. We got the neighborhood show.
He all professional with it too. And I done ran out of beer. Damn it. And they stopped selling beer at 11:30 p.m. where I live.
I'm new to this YouTube space. I'm a new guy on the block, so you know.
Do your thing, bro. Do your thing.
Nice to meet y'all.
How you doing? How you doing? What's on your mind?
Yeah, I heard y'all talking, and I was getting ready to do a little episode, and that'll drop tomorrow. But I wanted to ask you guys, what do you guys hear about those conversations they having out there about the African American being the indigenous people to Americas?
No, who's having that conversation?
Well, it's a guy out there named Dane Calloway, Kevin Gills. I mean, it's literally like a whole community of people getting together right now, and what's going on. And I mean, even Dane Calloway got into it with Judge Joe Brown about this subject. Basically, what they're saying is that when the Europeans came here into America, that the African American was already here. Like, we are the original Indians as far as like the African American.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically, what they're saying
see that you might as well just take her, put her in the back room, Grandmaster Troll. That's the second emergency vehicle.
It's crazy because all right, so the government of America is a company, and it's been a company, and they have a 400-year contract. Well, we're finding out that contract just expired. So all the African Americans that's walking around in America right now don't even know it, but this is the first time that we've been actually free since they got here. some crazy shit, right?
Yeah,
And so
first and foremost, that African American stuff came from Jesse Jackson in Chicago when he made his bid for president because he was trying to be more broad with it.
right.
Like before then, we were black. Like James Brown said
Okay.
loud, "I'm black and I'm proud."
I'm gonna take you all the way back, right?
That's some
Okay, look,
Jesse Jackson
look,
garbage out
check
of
it out.
Chicago.
Check it out. This is the most important part. Like, this is the part that everybody got to understand. Check this out. In 1500, they landed here, but before the 1500s, like say 1450, 1460, they were never here. We were here all by ourselves. 500 million African Americans. When they got here, they saw us.
The Aboriginal African was here.
So hear me out. We never came over here on boats.
The Aboriginal Africans were the first sailors of
Look,
planet Earth, and they're the ones that inhabited
Hear me
this
out.
country.
This is some good information now. Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Books that we got in school, the books that we got in school, they wrote those books so we would not know who we are. And Dane Calloway, Kevin Gills, and all these dudes that went to the Congressional Library and they got documentation and proof that we were actually here before they came here. So the Indians on the reservations, they set them up there so they could always tell us, those are the real Indians, you are not. They don't want us to know this because they owe us money. We've been reclassified.
That's very true because if you go back and look at the doggone archived evidence of the writings of Leif Erikson, he tell you what it is.
So there's 42 million of us left right now. There was once 500 million African Americans that look just like us were Indians. The Indians that you see in the picture, those are not the real Indians. They came from north. They would never be on this land when we were here by ourselves. They could have come through Alaska, but they never did because we wouldn't let them.
Now, hold on, bro. Now,
hold on.
What happened from what I read up on was the Aboriginal Africans were here, right? And that was post Ice Age. Now, once the ice bridge melted enough between doggone what they call Russia and Asia, those are the Mongolians. And they were allowed to cross over into this country to the West Coast. You had wars, and then you had peace, and then you had intermingling between the two of them, right? And if it wasn't for the Aboriginal African and the Mongol, hold on, bro. Hold on.
I'm telling you. Where did you get?
Let them get to the meat. Let them get to the meat.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
If it wasn't for the Aboriginal Africans and the Mongolians having sexual relations, you would not have the Eskimos, you would not have the Mexicans, and you definitely would not have what they consider to be the Indians. Indians don't get DNA tests because they know if they do get DNA tests, their DNA test is going to come back with a high percentage of sub-Saharan African ancestry.
All right, so but look, check this out. This is the only thing that's fucking us up. This is the thing, right? You got it, man. There's so much information coming out. This is the thing. Depending on where you got your information, everything they wrote in the books, everything that we have access to through history books, everything that you can even look up on Google, none of this shit is there. None of the real the shit that they found, like these documents, like the documents from the ship and this and that. What they're saying is they lied about everything. Literally everything. The whole fucking story's a lie. And if you look at the paperwork tells the truth. So hear me out. What they did, I'm gonna tell you exactly what they did. This is gonna fuck you up because I know I'm barely finding this shit out. Every single African American right now that's finding this shit out is waking up. Okay, this information was sealed. It was sealed in the Bible. We've been reading the Bible for many of years. Now hear me out.
Hey, Grandmaster Troll, I gotta hang this up. I'm out.
They brought the fucking Europeans here on the ships, they weren't the slaves. They were the slaves that were supposed to have came over here. It wasn't us. It was them. Before
they were the prisoners.
Yeah, no, they were Europeans. They were white.
That's what I'm talking about. The Europeans were the prisoners that came over here.
They were the lower class people, but they got a chance to come over here for their freedom. Now, hear me out. When they would come over here, their name would be some Kazakhstan or some shit, right? They would take our names of the dead Indians. They would kill Indians and give them our names. You get me? So they never told that story. That's not in the books. You're not going to find that, okay? So that erases a lot of other shit that they said happened. Because these are the facts that are coming up. They got documents showing these people came through Ellis Island, on the East Coast, and they made sure they were well enough to go to America. They gave them property, they gave them everything that they needed, but they also gave them the names. They gave them the names, and they lied and told us that we came on the boats. But that is not true. They could not bring over millions of people over on boats during that time. It was impossible. It wasn't even millions of them who came over here. Maybe a few 100,000. But the bottom line is that was the trick. They came over here and they put us in debt. We're in debt now. They put us in debt. They came over here, sat on this land, fighting with us and everything, literally slaughtering us. They tried to kill us all. It's only 42 million of us left. At one point, it was 500 million of us. Where did the 450 million go? Right?
See, and that's where black people get the whole thing twisted. They talk about, oh, they kidnapped 100 million slaves.
Never happened.
From Africa. I'm like, that didn't happen.
Okay,
and you
so
would be amazed at how many black people argue against me for that. So I'm like, okay, let's analyze this. 100 million African slaves. Okay, say that 50 million of them actually made the journey. Okay, they were being bred like cattle. So if you got 50 million men and 50 million women, we should have well more than 42 million black people in this country already.
Okay, so
should we not? I mean, numbers don't lie.
Okay, hear me out. You got to think. Why would they bring people and spend the resources to bring people over here when it's 500 million of us?
Already.
Superior weapons. Right? Already. So we've been believing in this. And regardless if it's true or not or whatever, does the African American have the right to know at this point? At this point in society, do we have the right to walk up to the congressional library and say, open this motherfucker up? Can we walk up to the Smithsonian and say, open this motherfucker up? If the LGBTs can walk around this motherfucker with doing what they do, can we get this motherfucking vault open? That's what's going on right now. So just look at who's talking. Look up Dan Calloway. He's leading the way. You know what I mean? At least asking the proper questions. But it's looking like these documents are real. And then it leads us back to even say where the Bible came from. The Bible was written for us to remember where we came from.
Wow. I just came in here to leave an article in the back chat. That's all I came in here for. You know what I mean? That's
one of the crazy parts about it too, is the Bible. The Bible is part of that. You know what I mean? It says it too. Everything lines up to what happened in the Bible, and it said in the Bible. It says in the Bible that these motherfuckers that put us in bondage will have that contract will be over. They couldn't get rid of the Bible. Our people were sitting there in secret writing that Bible. Jesus Christ got killed for that Bible. You know what I mean? So that Bible was written, and they tried to write a New Testament, but that Old Testament wouldn't go nowhere because there were keepers of that Bible, and that Bible was written millions of times, well, thousands of times. You know, so as long as we had that Bible, at one point the ark would be uncovered. They're saying Dane Calloway, Kevin Gills, and these other guys have cracked open the ark. history.
Well, the way I look at it like this: a lot of the stories in that book, that's a good read, but that's about it.
Right.
And
Everybody believes what they believe. Yeah, you know, and we
I'm
don't need
looking at it like
to get
this:
into that, right? Like that's
if you approach it in a scientific method, okay, look at the ark, do the math on the size of the ark,
Mhm.
and then do the weight of the animals that were supposed to be on the ark.
No. I'm talking about the Ark of the
And
Covenant.
hold, let me
No,
finish.
I wasn't talking about the actual ark. I was talking about
No,
the ark.
no. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm trying to point something out here, bro. We
No,
communicate.
I
We
get you.
dialogue. Now, if you look at the weight, if you know anything about doggone boats and such, you will see that it is doggone impossible for a doggone vessel that size to carry the weight that it carried and actually float.
Right.
Nobody questions why are there no cheetahs in Compton.
Right.
You know, if the ark landed in one spot, you know what I'm saying? If the ark landed in one spot and all animals got off, you look at Chicago. Why are there no elephants running wild in Inglewood? Hmm?
Well, what I was
The whole thing's a lie.
what I was referring to, what I was referring to is not the actual Noah's Ark. It was they call it the Ark of the Covenant, right?
I know the Ark of the Covenant. That's a lie too.
Right. Right. But what I'm saying is this. So regardless if you believe in a god or whatnot, this is the first time they've ever found a people that believed in one God was on this land. Every put it this way, when they came here and they found this information, then you saw it pop up around the world after 1500. Nothing else comes before that as far as like, and this is what we wrote. Well, this is what the people wrote in order to like a roadmap, and they had to write it in an encryptive way because you know the rulers at this time with the Europeans, they would, I mean, they wouldn't allow you to do shit like that. You couldn't just write blatantly, this is the way to the finish line. You had to write it in you know in encrypted and everything. So if you read, if you just read the Bible and you don't take it from a religious point of view, but you just read the Bible, it's like it's coded, right? It's like there's codes, like the information is in there, like the shit's in there. You know what I mean? So that's what kind of leads you to think, okay, well they wrote it for a reason. You get what I'm saying? Like they wrote it for a reason, and a lot of that stuff was important to be in there, as far as us finding out that we're actually here before 1500, before they even got here. That's important information. That's important information, right? Like we would never want to forget that, right? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I see the word Bible as a military acronym. That's what I see it as. The word Bible, like NASA, basic instructions before leaving Earth. Bible.
Right.
That's just me. Like I said,
you can leave it up to interpretations, but I'm just saying, as of right now, this second, it led us to those questions to be answered, and it was the tool that got us the actual information. Like the information's in there. You get what I'm saying?
Personally, I believe the only reason it's a book of Romans
I'm out.
in the Bible because the Romans wrote that crap. That's just me though.
Right.
That's just me. But see, I've been to Mesopotamia. Okay? And I saw no one originally born on that land that remotely looks like the portrayal of Jesus that they state in the Bible.
So what do you what do you think? Do you think the African American, that there were African was as far as like, they wouldn't be called African Americans? Were there black?
No, it wouldn't be. They're Aboriginal Africans.
So were there? So you would say, you would agree to say there were black people here on this land?
Oh yeah, there were black people here on this land and South America prior to other people inhabiting the land before they started sailing the seas.
Okay, so if they reclassified us over 8 times, what does that tell you?
Exactly. Always reclassification thereof, and this and that.
So do
Because
you think that we
you have
that
a lot
we
of black
could
people
be
that
so
do
you
not
think we
realize that melanated people are the majority of the planet, not
right,
the majority.
right. So do you think this so do you think that we were the African American was reclassified from the indigenous all the way on up to the African American as we know them today?
Yeah, it's been reclassed was here.
Okay.
Exactly. The Aboriginal African is the first inhabitant of this land known as the
Okay, so
North American continent.
okay, so let me ask you a question. Another question. Um how long have you known this?
Well, I've known that for years.
Exactly. So a lot of these youngsters are just not talking to the elders, right?
Exactly. I've
That's
talked to
what
my
it is.
children, they know.
Right, right, right. Wow, that's crazy.
So how is this supposed to impact the young people today going forward with their everyday lives?
Well, it can impact them in a lot of ways, especially the African American community. I mean, it can affect them in a lot of ways, in a way to whereas, like, say for instance, uh, if we were reclassified back to the original indigenous people of this land, then we would have a lot more political power. Like these people that are here would have to actually pay us rent for being here, or they would have to leave. You get what I'm saying? We would have
Exactly. The
we
Aboriginal Africans, the
and
original people.
other than that, the effects that it would have on the people is that the African American could actually walk around and know where you're from and have a connection to the soil. If without a culture, you can't fix anything without a culture. It's like having a vehicle and that one component that makes that motherfucker run is just not there. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can have everything in that vehicle running to the tip top, but if you don't have that one microchip that's not there, the shit won't start up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like once you have that culture and you have that connection to that land, it's gonna give you something. It's gonna, you're gonna walk around with your head up high. It's just, and you got to think about that because that's something that we've been missing. Guarantee you, because nobody's been telling us this, right? Like that's not a popular I mean, as a matter of fact, a lot of people are talking about this right now, and a lot of people that are actually from Africa don't even want to have this conversation because they know that they're not included in that conversation, right?
Exactly.
So so by lumping everybody in and you don't have your true identity, the people that come over here from Africa, they don't call themselves African. They call themselves Ethiopian or Nigerian or something. They have an identity. So I don't know, it just does something to you, I guess. That would be one of the biggest benefits right there. Just for to start at the fucking the starting line, right? We're in the race and we're way in the fucking back. We're like starting all the way in the fucking back. You get me? With
Mm-hmm.
that piece missing. With that piece missing, we need to know where our fucking land is so we can start telling our kids that this is their land. So then that way we can build from there. You know what I mean? And say, okay, this is what we should have been doing. This is what you know what I mean?
Which is this country, is our land.
You know? And
But
so,
you have so many black people
but politically, yeah, like
believing,
that's like a whole
believing,
other level as far as like what
you have them believing there were no black people in the continent of
anything.
America prior to slavery. And that's the biggest fallacy of all.
That in itself, that you just trace your roots back to slavery. That's why when we went to school, they only showed us that. No, you were a slave. You never came from this land. They don't want you to know that because once you know that, you could get reclassified into the indigenous persons, and we don't have to sign another treaty. We don't have to sign shit no more. I mean, as a matter of fact, you guys broke the treaties over. You revised the treaty over 800 times, which was a violation. So they owe us trillions of dollars, trillions and trillions of dollars. Like you know what I mean? When they first came here, it was everything was here, gold, everything. I mean, just imagine this. We had this place before anybody was here. Like we had everything, right? So it would put us in a political position to where we could do something about. We could actually just, we could have the shit be right. Like it'll affect the police, everything. Like they gotta they gotta
Yeah,
stop this
but
shit.
from the annihilation of
Yeah.
so many doggone blacks in this country, along with the brainwashing concept in this country, in conjunction with all of these black people that are trying to doggone, you know, bond with my African brother. But when they go to doggone Africa, they don't even, it's a word, it's called tuba. That doesn't even doggone trigger them because they don't even know what it means.
Well, and Grandmaster, you have one of the keys to for the black community to be successful as well. Then you I heard you talking about cryptocurrency and stocks and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so with that, with having a culture, what you want to do is you want to look at other cultures and say, okay, the Jewish culture, these guys are the ones who stole the whole title, the Jewish the Jewish title. Jerusalem was here, Egypt was here. Like this is where the shit happened, right? We won't go all into that, but their culture is finance. Is their culture is really like finance, right? So if you bring that into your culture and you start talking about like how your portfolio is going in, or at least like how you know we get together and you can create investment groups. Investment groups is the key, is one key thing, because you get those groups together, you start investing. Now, that's one way to get reclassified, and then, well, getting reclassified would just kill everything. But imagine you buying your shares back, you buying the shares of the companies with the resources that we have, that would get you power. You get what I'm saying? So that's the answer.
Mm-hmm.
So all the rhetoric. So you actually have a key. You have a key, but it's how you use it. Because I've been studying the market for the past 6 years, right? So I'm
Mm-hmm.
right with you on that, right? Imagine you got to have a Goldman Sachs. You got to have a Goldman Sachs. If we're competing with these guys, we need our own Goldman Sachs. We need
Mm-hmm.
to buy shit. We
Well,
need to
see,
buy shit, and a lot of it.
the thing about it, if you're talking about this, one, you have crab in a barrel syndrome.
Exactly.
Two, you have people rather argue and bitch and dog each other out via insults instead
Oh,
of extracting knowledge. Now, I don't know how we as black Americans got to that point. Because
now,
I've had situations where they're like, well, what's your nationality? Like, I'm Creole.
all right, but so you
Oh,
got to
so
think
you don't
outside the box,
so you don't consider yourself black.
right?
Said, I didn't say that. What I said is that's my true nationality and that is my culture. And I could track my family back 210 years
Mm.
before I was born. I
Yeah.
can do that
Mm.
because over time, my family has always said what happened when and where. And as of my family, there are only two people that left Louisiana and migrated elsewhere. Only two. So it's easy for us to talk to our ancestors and talk about everything
We
from
come from the
back in
same
the day.
same area. My people go all the way back to Louisiana. My people go all the way back to Louisiana. So my ancestors was roaming around with your ancestors.
See, 'cause
Guaranteed.
that's the thing. I'm like
See what I'm saying?
St.
So,
James Parish.
but look,
That's that's where my
here's
people
the
are
cold one
at.
too, though. But here's the cold one too. So, with what we have on the internet, even what we have on the internet, right? So, imagine you get together, right? With the and so basically to start an investment group, anybody can do this. See, this is just information that we just don't have in our community, right? To start an investment group, anybody can do it. All you need is a letter of agreement and a charter, like a business, right? You can get and the LLC, those three pieces, and the LLC, so everything's legit, right? You write
Limited license corporation.
or whatnot, and then what you do is you just get people to join, and you pitch in. Everybody put in $100, and you put those positions on, right? You'll have like two maybe 2 or 3 people in charge of putting these positions on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you get up on like these platforms with 2, 3, 4 serious people and build a platform behind this concept. You don't think the people would back you up if you actually had a letter of agreement and a plan and you showing action? You get me?
No, because there's too much mistrust
You don't have to
within
worry about that. You don't worry about
the
that. You know
black
this day will
community.
come. No. Hear me out though. You got to hear me out though.
I mean,
I'm hearing you out, but I'm just giving you the reality. There's
No,
too much mistrust
well,
within
that's
Black
not.
America for
Yeah,
that to
yeah,
happen.
yeah. But you got to look at it this way. Look at it this way. There's always going to be a certain number of people who don't get it, and there's going to be a certain people that do get
you're
it.
talking to somebody that runs 3 companies. What don't I get?
You
You're
get what
talking.
I'm saying? So it's not impossible. It's not impossible. You know what I'm saying? It's not impossible.
I didn't say it's impossible.
Well, so
I didn't
that's
say
what you would
that.
need. For one, you would need somebody to speak up and say, I run a company. Okay, well, you run a company, right? Like, okay, so you get me? And that's where it starts. Right there.
I'm not. No, I don't. Sorry, because y'all already talking about something, but y'all ain't putting up y'all own money. Why would I
No,
put somebody else put up their own money?
I got money to put up. I'll put up $1,000. Just
What's
because
the
I
brand?
believe in it. To put on the positions. Put on positions. I mean, if anybody putting in no money, like what are we talking about? Like we can put in $1,000 and quadruple that shit in a few days. Like let's do it.
Sound like a Ponzi scheme to me.
No, it don't sound like a Ponzi scheme. If you know how to trade options and you know what to buy in the market, you can double your money overnight. I could show you 100% gain anytime you want to see it.
But why would I trust y'all when I can
You don't
literally?
have to trust. You don't have to trust me. I'm not asking you for your money. I'll do it with mine.
Okay, so let's get at this.
You get me?
So let's get at this. So
I'm just saying. I'm talking for me. I'm not talking for you. I'm talking for me. Period. You know what I mean?
People started talking about slavery, the Bible.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I was just throwing an idea out there. I'm gonna do that on my channel on my own. Like that's just what I do. You know what I mean? But I hear you. I'm gonna let you go have the floor because I know you know what you're talking about. So I'm just gonna shut up and listen.
Okay, so we have it where people talk about slavery, the Bible, and there ain't no slavery, and then they start talking about Jesus, all this shit. But then I'm gonna ask them, what's your flag, and what is your native tongue before slavery? So y'all tell me any of that.
My origin is from
I
the
can tell you,
Creole
but you might not believe it.
My origin.
Hold on, go ahead, Leonard.
My origin is Creole. That's my origin.
Your origin is Creole.
Mm-hmm.
What's your native tongue? What was your native tongue?
A degree of patois and broken French.
So your Indian tribe is Creole.
No, I didn't say Indian tribe.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out because when I hear people talking about that they are already here, I'm like, what's your flag and where are you from? And why, now, if that's the case, where are these other Indians that claim y'all? Where are these other people that claim
There
y'all?
won't be any because they already got the doggone protection by the United States government.
Hey, BMT but BMT, I'm just basically letting I was just letting these guys know what people are talking about right now. I mean, I don't know if it's been proven or not yet or whatever, but this is what people are talking about. A lot of plant panels are talking about that. I was telling about Dane Calloway and how him and Judge Joe Brown got into it. That's how we got started with the conversation. You know what I mean? And I was just letting them know what that conversation was about. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying? But I get where you're coming from. Like, but I don't really know like as much as these guys know about it. But I'm just saying this what they're talking. You can go over there to the page and check it out. But I was just letting them know what they're talking about. You get me?
No, okay. I'm just saying, like, whenever I ask people about point of origin, or a flag or a tongue or something, the Negro can never tell me that or anything. But damn, we get back to point zero, the Prometheus primordial ooh. So I'm like, well, damn. So how the fuck y'all get here then?
Right.
Like, how the fuck everybody else got reparations but y'all?
That's my flag right there.
You just show me other people's flags.
That's Creole's flag. That's not other people. Look it up yourself.
So can I ask you what nationality are you?
Which person?
The BMT.
Yeah, what's up?
No, I was just asking what nationality are you?
I'm actually Geechee Gullah.
Okay.
I'm Geechee Gullah. That's literally, you can literally find us between South Carolina, Georgia, Florida. We actually have history. We have places, and we also have places where our people are at right now. But
Right.
we can't find none of y'all people right now.
Oh, okay, I hear you.
Right. You all weren't west of the Mississippi. We're different.
So my question is, let's say we do get the reclassification. That, to me, that doesn't necessarily mean that the people that are in power of this country are just going to give reparations or whatever is owed because you reclassified yourself, because they could still reclassify you and still treat you the same way. If they don't want to give you the power and pay is what they're owed, nobody's
Yeah,
going to make them do it unless the people who are being reclassified actually fight for what they're owed.
right. They're in a position to do what they want to do. You know.
See, and that's what a
But I'm just
congressional
saying the
black caucus
conversation is.
was
I'm
supposed
just
to
saying the
conduct to
conversation
go
is being had. You know, I'm just saying the conversation is being had. You know, I've looked in my history. You know, my even with my mother, we looked at our family history all the way back to, like I said, we still own property in our family to this day in Louisiana. So you know, and I don't know. All I know is shit. It goes all the way back to where we couldn't see anything else. It's just stopped. But no slave ships, no, you know, everybody in my family been here since shit. Grandmother's grandmother, my grandma, you know. So I don't know.
Yeah, but see, I'm like this here. If
Like,
someone want,
I mean, I don't come from
if
no
someone
African,
wants to go,
you know, like I don't know.
if someone was to go to St. Michael's Cemetery, right, St. James, in that parish, they want to find all my people. All they have to do is just go and look to the left, and the first doggone tombstone they see that says "Shallow Wet," my whole family is buried right there. All of us.
Okay, so like I said, what it is that everybody's trying to figure this out. You get me? Like trying to figure it out, like, right? Because anything that they tell us, right? So you're gonna take it from that, just face value. It's fuck it. We're just gonna go to the school, grab a history book, and look at these pictures that they
Yeah,
drew.
that's what they do. But you know,
I
I
don't
could
know.
go on my own family background, stories we told
Right.
over centuries, whereas we passed our history, you know, down to each other, all the way from Quebec, Canada, to Arcadia, which eventually became Nova Scotia.
So there's a few things too that has come up, you know, and that they're talking about. But like I said, whether I believe it happened or not, that's not the point. The point is that these conversations are being had right now. That's the only thing. That's the only because we're talking, right? We're having a conversation, right? So I'm just
Mm-hmm.
bringing a piece of conversation that's going on out there. You know, that's all I'm doing. Like that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's it. Like I have no fucking dog in the fight. I ain't fucking researched this shit for 5 years like some of these motherfuckers done did. I barely found this about this shit last week, like everybody else. So that's where I'm coming from with it, right? But there was a tablet found that was here on this land that had the first rendition of Hebrew. You get me? So supposedly the people here spoke Hebrew. You know what I mean, so I mean, I don't know, I don't know, but this shit it's popping up. You know, so explain that. There's certain things that's happening that happen, like when even in the Bible it says that corn was here, but you didn't see corn anywhere else in the world after 1500s, after the invaders came to this country.
Yeah, they're not growing corn.
It's just little things like that.
Check this out, bro.
I know about it, but this is the information.
No. I'm gonna tell you what I know about it. There is no corn, sugar cane, cotton. None of that's being grown in Iraq. That's not being grown in Afghanistan.
But it was all in the Garden of Eden.
So they say.
And now,
which they say, hold on, bro, hold on. Let me give you a little something. Which they say cannot be found, which is located between the Tigris and the Euphrates River, which is barren. I've been there. I've been there. And they're talking about all this stuff about the Tower of Babylon cast off into the sea. Really? Well, I guess that's why we were doing door-to-door doggone searches for Bin Laden while he was in Afghanistan. Not Afghanistan, and Pakistan chilling. But I guess that's why we were there. See, and a lot of stuff happened in the military, whereas people were taking pictures of that and uploading. And they were like, no, you can't upload that information.
Yeah.
Talking about, no, that can't be done,
I'm just curious to see how this whole story unfolds, or just what especially about this whole the whole contract that's supposed to be up. I don't know. I don't know. It's an article. You gotta look it up, but it'll come up if you put like the it's supposed to be like what was it, a treaty or some shit?
Yeah, it's like a lot of people that talk about the doggone Willie Lynch letter and all this other stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I counted them. I said, okay, if this Willie Lynch scenario, hold on, bro, hold on, let me finish. If this Willie Lynch thing's supposed to be so real, why didn't Marcus Garvey speak about it? Why didn't Malcolm speak about it? Why didn't Martin Luther King speak about it? If this is supposed to be real, why was nobody talking about the Willie Lynch letter until the movie Animal with Vin Rames? Talk to me.
So let's. I don't care about the Willie Lynch shit. Like I was talking about those letters and stuff, because I can go talk to my dad. He was back then in Jim Crow, around those times when that shit was happening in the civil rights. So I really want to talk to my dad. I'll go talk to him about that. Now, what amazes me, and I'm asking y'all, why are black people so pro Bible when that was the same shit that put y'all asses in slavery?
Because during the times of slavery, when slaves were allowed to doggone worship religiously east of the Mississippi River, that was entertainment for white people.
Well, how I look at it, for myself, and this is what I was saying. Like, I'm looking at it from what the information I've heard. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking at it from that point. Regardless if you believe or this or that, that's not the thing that I'm coming from. What I'm saying is that this information is out there, and this is what's being talked about. You can
hear me out with this. So we have a dialogue. We have a dialogue, buddy.
Right?
Y'all need to tell me. So hang on, I'm listening. So y'all telling me the same book that the church decree gave them permission to put y'all, scalp y'all, hunt y'all, stab y'all, burn y'all, rape and beat y'all. It's the same Bible that y'all use to find proof that literally that's y'all salvation. When literally that's the same Bible that the same infrastructure makes more money, that takes money out of the black community, and y'all still fuck with that.
I'm not saying that. Dane Calloway is saying that.
No, I ain't asking about Dane Calloway. I'm asking y'all.
Hold on. Nothing about it. Let me look at this. The neighborhood show. let me go there for a minute.
Please.
Okay, you can go to any black church, and you know the scripture they don't talk about. They don't talk about the scripture that's in there that says you could beat your slaves as long as you don't kill them. Then you're a doggone favored in the eyes of God. They don't talk about that.
You can beat. So let me get it straight. So you pray to the same God that favors you, a black man, to be beat and doggone obstructed by the white man, and you smile about that of beating a Negro, but then you say they don't talk about that. Why would anybody want to talk about that if that was the same scripture that they were reading while they were whipping the flesh off of a black man's back? Why would
Because
anybody want to go
black
for that?
people need to know that so they can see where
Okay.
they got bamboozled.
So wait. So wait, let me get it straight. So you're reading a bamboozled book
That's in
about
the King James version.
hold on. So
That's still in the Bible today.
But what book? So what book are you still reading? What book are you reading?
I'm not reading any of the Bible.
But you just quoted it.
Yeah, I know.
With a smile,
I had
saying,
downtime when I was in Iraq and Afghanistan. I'm like, let me investigate this. And I read quite a bit about the Bible.
so y'all quoting a book that literally has put other men in power and set y'all backwards generationally. Let me get that straight. The same
Okay,
book
the
that
thing,
everybody.
the thing that's going on right now is I'm trying to enlighten you.
No, you
I'm
ain't,
trying.
you ain't enlightening me. You ain't enlightening me because
Look.
I'm not enlightening you, really.
Not
Okay.
at all. You ain't. How you enlightening
Okay.
me
Well, how
on what?
about you quote something scrupulous in the Bible that black people just the Lord and this and that.
No.
That's
Why
all the
would
way against black people, like I just
listen.
said.
So
You
listen.
give me a quote.
Listen. Faith without works is dead. So I'm going to actually put my works. I'm gonna put my faith to work.
Faith without
Stop.
works is dead.
So hold on. So hang on. No, I'm showing you because you're so happy to read that book about getting your ass beat, and I'm telling you something about, hey, stop fucking with that dumbass book and go put your ass to work and
Well,
stop
why are you
fucking with
talking
them.
about faith without works is dead? You're getting it from the same book.
You was happy to say, I'm going to tell black people about getting whipped so that way they can know the truth. You were so happy about that scripture. Like that shit made you elated about saying that. Is that something that a Trump supporter tells you to say? Or that was something that you felt like that you say, hey, I'm going to show
No,
him.
that's something that I read myself, just like
Okay, so what
in
disciple?
Deuteronomy when they talk about you do
Okay,
not get tattoos, and they
okay, so hold on.
explicitly
Okay,
said, but look at all these black folks that's
so
tatted
let's
up.
go. Who was the author for Deuteronomy?
I don't know who the author was. I
Oh,
just read the book.
wait. So you quoting from a book and you don't even know that the author was Moses. Do you know what Moses was?
A mythical figure, because none of
Okay.
it's real at all.
So why the fuck are you quoting from a mythical book?
That's what you're talking about. Faith
No,
without
you're
works is dead. You're talking about a mythical book. And then another thing.
The Negro right now.
Okay, hold on. Can you keep?
Hold on. Wait. TNT, were they not quoting Bible scriptures and talking about Indians and shit for about 45 minutes on this panel?
Something like that.
Okay.
So
Now
the next it's a mythical book. At least the neighborhood guy said, hey, I'm just quoting this shit from Dan Calloway and Joe Brown shit. You literally were elated to tell me about getting your ass beat. I mean, come on, man.
You know what? The neighborhood show and myself, we were doggone having normal. We were having normal dialogue
Interesting conversation.
as
To be honest
men.
with you. I think
We
it's
were
an interesting
having
conversation.
dialogue. We were having dialogue as men, not being in our emotions. But you didn't get all emotions.
No. You don't like it that I'm. You don't like it that I'm
you're
being
getting loud.
You don't like it
Because
that
you're
I'm being
speaking loud don't make you right.
I said that.
Leave. Where was that same energy when you was doing that earlier? You was doing that earlier. Nobody said anybody emotions then. But now all of a sudden, when I'm giving energy, it's emotion. Keep that. Don't play that game with me. I listen when you was on there with Mella, Trinity, Gotti, and all.
And the only time I got like that is I gave them equal energy that they were given.
So hold
Emotional
on.
energy.
So hold on. So I'm having a conversation, right, with you about the Bible,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm literally I asked y'all about the point of origin.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I done been up there to Connecticut, and I done been there to Mohegan Sun. I done been down there to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out where are this tribe of black people. Where the fuck y'all at? Where's this tribe of black people at?
So where did you? Me personally, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know shit. But what's been had, but the conversations that's been had right now. You know what I mean? That's it. You know what I mean? All I know is what people are talking about right now. You know what I mean? I know what we were taught in school. They told me I came on a slave ship.
Okay, so they told you
they're trying to they're trying to we'll say that didn't happen, or and this is what happened. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay. So and looking at that, right? Because you can go to the Cape and go see the bunkers and shit where they keep it. Hell, goddamn, slavery's still real in Africa. I mean,
Right.
they still damn trafficking people. I mean, that's self-evident. They put them in freights and cargo and shit. Now, when I ask about the Africans, and I ask about I'll call y'all the origin people. We'll call y'all the original people, right? So what I ask, if I were to go ask a Native American, hey, do you know this black man? Did he stray out of the village one time when y'all were hunting deer or a hog or some shit? Did this Negro now? If you were to say now, when I brought up the Geechee Gullah, now we know that my people ran into the swamp and met up with the Blackfeet, and they done. Hey, you don't like that white man? I don't like that white man. So guess what? We'll kill as many of them as we can. See, we can pull that shit up. Okay, we know about that shit.
And that
Now,
was in like Florida. That was in the Everglades in Florida.
that was in Florida Everglades.
Yeah. I was reading.
Saying all that. I said that is east of the Mississippi.
But let
I'm
me ask you a
from
question.
west
Let me
of
ask
the
you a question real quick.
Mississippi.
So the
So
Geechee
we are different.
the Geechee is indigenous to this land, right? Right?
No,
Or,
we actually came. We were the last group of people that came from Africa.
okay.
Majority of warriors,
Right.
and literally after that, they started killing. They started killing white folks and started running into the swamp.
Yeah.
And any of the white men that came out there in the swamp, they would kill them. They couldn't get them out of the swamp because them and the Native Americans in the swamp would just kill the white men. So they didn't know how to get them out because those were they. That's why they were running around dealing with the Gators, the Geechee, and the Indians. The Indians were helping the Geechee, and the Geechee were literally like, "Hey, y'all don't fuck with them. We don't fuck with them. We can sneak on there and burn down these plantations." You can look this shit up. You can look up the Geechee Gullah revolt.
I understand all of that.
Hold on. So hold on. No, all I'm asking about is because somebody asked me, "Are you FBA and ADOS?" So when it comes to these conversations, I usually ask people because not too long ago, you had a bunch of and GMT could pull it up. Why were a bunch of white conservatives suing the FDA about black farmers trying to get money that is owed to them? Why were white conservative farmers suing black farmers about getting money from the government? Why, if they believe in Jesus so much, why would they sue black farmers that have been cheated out of their fucking money?
Because this is a capitalist country and that's what people do. Like I said, you're from east of the Mississippi. My lineage is from west of the Mississippi. We're different.
So okay, but okay now okay, I'm asking you, do you agree that white farmers or white people? I ain't actually be racist, but why would white conservative farmers have a problem with black farmers and black people who are working in the land and been having a lawsuit since the late 70s for actually before then, why would they have a problem with black people getting money for land and what is owed to them for supplement and money stolen from them? Why would they have a problem with that?
Because of the makeup of this country, because their mentality is, as I will quote, if you're not better than a nigga, what are you? Do you disagree?
If you're not better than a nigga, then why would you? Okay, so so in that sense, do you still
That's
allow?
them. That's them.
Okay, okay. So, and asking you, have you challenged not the neighborhood show? Have you challenged any of your MAGA fellowship brethren about doing that? Have you challenged any of them about doing that fuck shit to your own people? These ain't pookies. These ain't Ray Rays. These ain't uneducated folk. These are hardworking, blue collar people. Have you challenged any of them about doing that fuck shit to your own people?
No, I haven't challenged them, but you know what? I've challenged the doggone Democratic voters that voted the Congressional Black Caucus, all black, all Democrat in office, has been in Congress for 50 years and have not done shit for black people. I've
So,
challenged them.
so, okay. So, I get you want to come at the Democrats, and that's fine. You can. But I wonder why ain't there no smoke about these motherfuckers that literally, if Neighborhood Show wanted to go invest in land, he's gonna have to deal with that lawsuit. Why ain't y'all motherfuckers throwing smoke at these motherfuckers that literally are holding back financial gain for goddamn black men that literally have been to court for years trying to get land so that way your people can move on that land?
At least they are trying to do something because the first black senator of the United States of
You could start a
America
company. I'm sure
was
that's one
a
way to do
black
it.
man, and he was a Republican from Mississippi. Look it up.
GNT, could you put that up? Black farmers, um, um, trying to get land, but you can pull up that shit in Google
Yeah,
about the
pull up
white
who was the
supremacists.
first black senator in the
No,
United States.
hold on, no. Listen, we're talking about up to date right now.
Oh
About
no, you
okay,
got to
but
examine the past to get to the
no,
present.
no. I'm in the present right now.
I
I'm
am
in the
too,
present.
but I
Okay,
talk
so
about the
right
past
now,
too.
hold up, right now. Listen, I can't go to no time machine. I'm trying to figure out why right
I can
now.
tell you the first black
Why?
senator, the first black senator that the Democrats voted in was in 1993, and that was
Now
Carol
I got a
Mosley
question.
Braun in Illinois, the
Now I
state
got a
that
question.
I'm originally from.
Okay.
Hello.
So let me ask you this question. How knowing that information right now, how is that putting money in any of our pockets right now?
It's not because the Democrats aren't
No,
doing it
what
because that
information?
does not fit the narrative.
No. Okay.
Oh, what information?
Okay. So that you just told us that date of that shit about the first black senator. Now, I'm telling you about a lawsuit that black people are trying to fight to get access to money. So if we wanted to go run a grant, like the neighborhood show or GMT who likes stocks, if they wanted to run a grant to get into CBD farming or any type of doggone farming, they can't get access to that because motherfucking racist pieces of shit have a problem with black people getting money for farming. That's actually current right now. Let's talk about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
well,
current.
in order
That's
to change the system, hold on now. In order to change the system, you have to become part of the system and change everything below your pay grade.
But I
so
think that's where this comes in though too. BMT, you can't count out the fact that like you know what I mean. Like you might know something about this a lot more than me, right? So I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna take notes. You get what I'm saying? So that's where you know, and it takes a leader to get out there and be like, okay, well, this is the way, and this is what we got to do. Do you have anybody who has this information? Oh, go grab him. You know what I mean? And you just start building that organization, right? And have the communication. So I think that's a big part of it. You know, you sound like you may have some answers. You know what I mean, or some ideas. You know what I mean?
listen. So okay, so first of all, the way how I know about this because my father is a farmer in Mississippi. He
Mhm.
also drives his own freight and moves his own doggone shipments and stuff. The way I know about this is we got land out there in Beaufort, South Carolina, and over here in Charleston. So I know plenty about these kind of cases and stuff. Now, the next thing when it comes to that is, if I'm wrong about that, GNT, you already know. I know sometimes you stop by and check out. Do I not be showing farmland and property out there where I'm at? Do I not be so we show where the blacks on their land and stuff, but it amazes me that shit is held up in court because pieces of shit motherfuckers have a problem with blacks getting fucking money. Now, so you're telling me y'all want to? I'm telling y'all about current money that we can be going to invest in. But I don't have a problem if a young brother say, "Hey, I want to invest in some CBD or some shit," and I would pay you B&T to just rent your land. Okay, cool. Wait, hold on, bro. These grants are being held back because motherfuckers got a problem with the SBA. So now I can't do business with him because motherfuckers got problems with that shit. So why make it hard for me? I'm an American. I'm busting my ass. Yeah, I get y'all want to talk about the past, but I'm right here in the present. And
Right.
I'm sorry, but here's the thing. Whenever we trying to talk about grassroots shit, motherfuckers always do this deflection shit about something back then. And listen, bro, I can't go back then, but I'm here now, man.
Talking about here right
Well,
now.
me, I don't have to go that far back. Okay. When black people were talking about how, the military is racist and it's hard for blacks to get promoted. Now, once I became a non-commissioned officer, I made changes to all that for all beneath me, recommending them for early promotion. And a lot of people got promoted from my work and exceeded me in rank in the military. You see what I'm saying? In order to change the system, you have to become a part of the system. Change comes from within.
Okay, and so in saying that, who has been the most loyal ethnicity to the goddamn American system? Can anybody tell me what race has been the most loyal? What ethnicity has been the most loyal to this fucking American system?
Oh, the last 60 years has been blacks to the Democrats that ain't doing
wait,
shit for them.
hold on. So when y'all say change the system from within, and we were forced into the system, forced to build this goddamn dumbass system, labor the system, and talk shit about by the system, then goddamn, at what point can y'all tell me that this system has been working out in our favor? Mind you, I'm ex-military. I got my 100%. I got all my shit and did all the bells and whistles and shit.
Okay, same with me. So now what?
So hold up now. So I don't feel like, why is it that majority of black people have to go into some kind of college debt or go into the military just to get a financial or generational come up versus majority of the trades and stuff that was in the black community has been gutted out?
Because you have to do what you have. No. Hold on. Since we're both prior military, right? No, we could talk all day about that now.
No,
bruh. No, bruh. You see my I'm cammed up. You see all that. You know what some of them patches are and what they mean. Let's talk about that. Okay.
So you want to talk about it. Okay. I'm glad you want to talk about it. So how many wars has the black man been forced into and been discredited for his work in service?
Bruh, I'm not going there.
No.
You're trying to answer a loaded question.
That's not a loaded question.
It is a loaded question. I said, let's talk about the military, and I'm talking about your experience and my experience.
Okay,
let's talk about us.
So let's ask. First of all, what's your MOS?
I was formerly a 12 Bravo, and then I became a 92 Golf after I was combat ineffective. What was your MOS?
I was an 18 X-ray, and then after that I went over to just being regular infantry. Because I wanted to be closer to family.
Whoa. 18 X-ray?
I had an 18 X-ray contract. Yes, sir.
You had a
You know,
contract. You had a
I had a
contract.
Yep. And then I went
18
over.
X-ray. You
Then
had
I
a
went over.
contract.
Yeah. And then after that, I went over.
No, you can't go into the military 18 X-ray. You know that's
You
group,
can't.
right?
Okay. So hold on. So wait. You're gonna tell me you can't get an 18 X-ray contract?
You can't go into the military as group.
No, hold on. You can't. You telling me you cannot get an 18 X-ray contract? You can get an 18
You
X-ray
can't.
contract.
Hold on. Stop.
I like how you trying to set me up,
Pause.
motherfucker.
You cannot go to school to become special forces until you are
So
E4. And the only way that you could go into the military. Stop. I'm giving you the truth. If you could go into the military as an E4, firstly, you have to be a college graduate. Okay? That's first and foremost. You have to have 2 years time and grade before you can even apply for a group. See, everybody in the military want to talk about they doggone 18 X-ray. Now, as far as I knew, that's special forces. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
Is he there?
Tell me I'm wrong. I'm going to look it up right here on Google. You know? Army 18 X-ray. Special fucking forces. I'm putting it right here. So okay. So what does the doggone, now let's get into it. Let's get deep into this. In Neighborhood Show, please listen up. Now, all of these slogans are written on the crest. They're written in Latin. What does that mean on the doggone Special Forces crest? What does it mean? Holla at me. What does it mean? I know what it means.
Is BMT still there?
I don't know. I'm like, see, whenever you get these,
I told you dumb bitch. When I said I chose, you dumb fucking faggot. I chose.
Oh, see, he in his feelings because he know damn well he wasn't group.
I'm calling you out like a dumb bitch you are.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Hey, neighborhood show and Grandmaster Troll. I'm gonna put on my dress greens jacket, and I'm gonna show you what he's talking about, and he can't cam up and do the same. Let me show you something. I'll be right back.
When I told y'all this, I chose an 11 Bravo over 18 Ezra. Did y'all not hear me say that? Did y'all not hear me say I chose 11 Bravo over 18 X-ray? But I wanted to be closer to family. This dumb motherfucker, even though we want to talk about doggone building black family, this nigga always want to keep on talking about doggone the military. Nigga, I'm going to be for real with you. Most black people don't give a fuck for the military.
You can't join the military as a doggone 18 X-ray.
This nigga did.
Stupid ass. What does this say? What does that say? What that say right there?
Airborne tab. You're showing off an airborne tab.
What that say right there?
You're showing off an airborne tab. Sapper. You're showing off a sapper tab, an airborne tab. You're showing off an airborne tab.
Damn right. I'll turn around on this side. You never wore this patch, did you? And that's the combat patch side. You never wore that. You never wore that. Miss me with your 18 X-ray bullshit. You were not group. You were not group. You were not fucking group. I got proof right here. You don't wear this if you faking a funk.
Let me watch it. So here we go. I'm getting off from work from doing contracts, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. I can even pull out a vest. Boom. Here's the military. Here's my vest from doggone running my damn job.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my doggone rifle. Uh-oh. Here's another rifle. Here's a rifle.
Show your combat patch. Show your combat patch. I'm showing you mine. Show your combat patch. Show your combat patch. Show your combat patch.
You're a broke dick nigga. I'm actually on the site running security.
Show your combat patch.
I'm on site, nigga. Nigga, I'm actually working, nigga. I don't have to sit at home and think of the glory days, nigga. I'm out here making bank.
You out there making bank, but you can't show your combat patch. Hey, you all. This is what you do. Hey, Google. This is what you do. Google Special Forces patch and see if it don't look just like this here. See if it don't look just like that there. See if it don't look just like that there. See if it don't look just like that there.
What did I say I'm doing? I'm working 3. Did I not say when I came on here? What did I say I'm doing? I'm working.
You lying your ass off.
Did I not say I'm working my business?
False valor. False valor. False valor. False valor.
So this bitch is right here screaming false valor, but this nigga has been sitting at home drinking beer and jumping on panel like some panel bitch, while real men are actually out there working jobs and actually employing black folks. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
That's because I'm getting my 100% for my work, and you're screaming false valor. False valor.
My nigga, what's your job? What's your job? Do you even have a job? All right, you can collect a check. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Right here. Right here. Right here. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. From the VA. Right there. Right there.
You don't got no property. My nigga, you can't roll.
Show your combat patch, bitch. Show your combat patch, bitch.
Yo. Can I say something that might be that might add
go ahead. I just love to prove that.
BMT. Yo, BMT.
Me, my nigga.
Yo, BMT.
Bitch, shut your broke ass up, bitch.
Yo, BMT.
This nigga, he got the right one. What's up, bro?
Look, check it out.
Motherfucker, I'll ball your ass like. I'll ball you up like homework if I seen you, you bitch ass false flag and trick. Your fake valor trick. I'll ball you up like homework.
Roll me up, nigga. Nigga, you in Georgia, bro. I'm in South Carolina, bro. What's good, my nigga? You know it ain't a thing, bro. You about 4 hours away, my nigga. You said Hartsville, nigga. I know exactly what, my nigga. I already 4 hours away, my nigga. I'm on I-95, nigga. It's 4 hours, nigga. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. I could easily just bitch slap you, bro. I wouldn't even have to have Come on, bro. You got quiet. You done dog shit on me. 4 hours away, my nigga. I-95.
Yeah. Well, I got a doggone, I got a house that I'm renting out to a military family in Savannah, Georgia.
Get quiet,
all
my
that
nigga.
bullshit.
You got quiet, my nigga. You got real quiet when I start calling shit out. Go ahead,
that's all you doing is talking shit. That's all you talking about. You are a no-go at this station, bitch ass trick.
You know who the fuck to talk to.
Bitch ass trick.
This nigga been online.
Bitch ass trick.
This nigga been online all day. This nigga put a bitch
I can do that because I ain't got shit else to do, you bitch ass trick.
That's a trick move, you dumb fuck. You put a bitch. Nigga, listen to that. Would you put a woman?
All that long hair and shit. Looking like you walk down the street, somebody can't tell the difference if it's a girl or a boy walking down the street with all that long ass hair. Bitch ass trick.
Would you ever put a woman on your insurance that's not your woman?
Bitch ass Geechee trick.
His right mind. What any man in his right
I'm from west of the Mississippi.
You've been telling all of us about your trick way on Platinum Elite, on all these channels, bro.
Oh yeah, hurt his feelings too, cause he's another bitch ass trick. And you's a bitch ass trick.
You've been telling
you making so much motherfucking money, why you ain't driving a Benz, you bitch ass trick?
Who the bitch that hurt you, bitch? Huh?
Why you ain't driving a Benz, you bitch ass trick?
Your bitch took your money, nigga. Your bitch took your money. Your bitch took your house. Your bitch took all your shit. All you got left is
Grandmaster Troll.
My nigga.
You know what I did to the last one, right? Didn't I tell that broke ass bitch ass dude show a $50 bill and I'll cash app you $50 and he could do it? I cash app you the 50 anyway because I'm good like that. Oh.
So let's get at it. So hold up, GMT. How often has this nigga came up here and donated to you? And how often have I been rocking with you? How long have I been rocking with you? For a while, right?
How much have you cashed out?
Oh, no. Shut your ass up, my nigga. So I've been rocking with GMT for a while.
It
And I've
don't matter how
always
you rocking.
no, but I've
What
been
the money
supporting.
look like?
You just now gave him $50. I've always been supporting my nigga. The
Yeah.
fuck you mean, my nigga?
You
You just
supporting with the lips and not with the hips.
you
That
just
gay
got
shit.
your ass over here, my nigga. You just came
Uh-huh.
over. You just
Uh-huh.
came over. I'm done talking.
Uh-huh.
I done slaughtered you, my nigga.
Uh-huh.
I'm done
When the
slaughtered you.
last time you wrote a 4856 that got somebody promoted? Huh? When the last time you wrote a 4856 that got somebody promoted? Tell me. Do tell.
So this nigga talking
Do
about
tell. No, do
this nigga
tell.
talking about
Do
promotion.
tell. When the
This
last
nigga,
time you wrote a
this nigga
4856
talking
and
about
somebody signed block 12 and they got promoted?
this nigga talking about promotions. When
I'm
we're
talking
talking
about what I
about this,
did for black people in the
I
military, which you didn't do shit because you were angry as nigger in the military that you didn't belong in because you more than likely came from a house with no structure and you could not conform. You could not conform.
Yo. Hey, BMT.
What's up, man?
I just wanna kind of talk about what we were talking about earlier about money. Let's talk about some money because
All right, bro.
I mean
You want to talk business? Let's talk business, bro. Let's
yeah,
talk business.
because that's the thing. Like when you say, "What can we do right now to help us, motherfucker, make money right now?" Like that. I get that, and that's like, man. Now check it out. Look, man. Like it's crazy because what a lot of other people doing is those, like I said, those investment groups. Right now, it would help the people who just don't pay attention to finance, right? And this is how I'm gonna explain it to you what you could do. Okay, so $1,000 is not a lot of money, right? Which is key. But hear me out. With a few people, like say 4 people, they can definitely come up with $1,000. That's easy. Say a person that's working maybe at Walmart, somebody's working at, you know what I mean, Taco Bell, or just an average motherfucker, right? So each one of them get $500. They come together. That's 2 grand, right? So that's 2 grand. You got 2 grand. Um, so what they do is they hold the money there, get this letter of agreement, start the company, whatnot or whatnot, but everybody has a 25% share because it's 4 of them, right? That'll make the 100% pot. Of course, these people got to be, business minded, loyal, they just got to be the right people, right? Now, this is not happening in our community, but in every other community, this is what these people are doing. Like this is what they're doing. Like, and I've learned this, through just talking and learning about the market and how they move money around. They build portfolios, right? So, so,
Neighborhood show, right now, you're talking to yourself. He's gone.
oh, right, all
Okay,
right,
now
right.
let me explain something to you. I know you're not military. Let me explain something to you. Okay, you cannot join the United States Army fresh off the street. Tell them you want to go special forces, and they are going to accept you. First and foremost, you have to already be in. You have to be able to have a 270 or above score on your physical fitness test. That's where it starts. And then you have to get recommendation letters from your XO and your commanding officer, along with your chain of command, for you to go to said school. And just because someone goes to special forces school, that does not mean that they're going to get picked up by a group. You see what I'm saying? You have to get
Right.
picked. You could pass. I know a lot of people that special forces qualified that are not special forces. And the TTT of it all is he saw that special forces patch on my uniform and he saw airborne over it. You know what he didn't see? That electric blue patch that said special forces, right? Which means you are an augmentee with group. You were not an operator. You have group and you have operators. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Operators wear the special forces tab what they used to. They changed the uniform. Now it's a little bitty one right here. You see what I'm saying? But the lightning bolt and blue combat patch is all the same. See, you got a lot of people that were in the military. They were clerks and they were this and they were that and they were the third. And the first thing they want to say is, "Oh, I was infantry. I was 11 Bravo, and then I went and I did this." I'm like, "No, I'm a 12 Bravo." I'm like, "Ask me what Esseance means. That's Latin for let us try." See, when he saw that sapper tab, it was like, "Oh, shit got real then." You can't be a U.S. Army sapper if you're not a combat engineer. You see what I'm saying? So I was like, you doggone are false valor, false flagging. And that's the reason he got all into his feelings and got all emotional and loud.
Well, I don't
More
want
than
to hear
likely,
about that.
dude was like a doggone uh shit.
I don't know. I just like solutions. You know what I
He's
mean?
a
I
he's a
just like solutions and
71
open
Lima. He's
possibilities
probably
of
a
everybody's
clerical
point of view.
specialist
I have a
or something like that.
I have a question for you, neighborhood show, because you were talking about the investment group.
Yeah.
What is the benefits of being in an investment group if you're just investing? Say you're with four people and you get 25% of the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you be in an investment group as opposed to taking your own money and doing your own research and having the power to pick your own stocks, ETFs,
Right.
or whatever you want to benefit in, as opposed to setting up an LLC and
Right.
doing it in an investment group?
Right. Right. One benefit of it is is that usually, when you work in a group, you most likely, you know, well, it'll be a more serious setting, right? So you have people that don't really know about the market, so they'll have a study group. It becomes like a study group. And I mean, you in that kind of setting, you have a better a bigger chance of having a success rate with that, because you have somebody there that can answer questions. You're doing it together. Everybody's pulling information in, and you can agree upon picking different stocks or whatever, and keeping it in a system, so then you don't deviate from that system. That could help in that way, but of course you could do it all by yourself. But I'm just saying, as far as like the people that are just not involved in it at all, for somebody that wants to learn, I would rather somebody with your type of knowledge set up an investment group and then usher in people that you can teach, and they can make you 100 million a day. Like, you know what I mean? So
Well, you have to
that
grow
that
to
that
that.
that
You
that
have
would
to grow
be
to that
that
point.
would be that would be ideal, right? But that would
Hmm.
be the that would be kind of like the benefit for the founders of the group. You know what I mean? But that's taking it to another scale. And the reason why I said that is because we're talking about community. If we're talking about community, then I'm talking about a community activity. Bam. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
instead of going to bingo, you're going to the investment group. And that's what these white people do, bro. Like that's what's going on right now. Like, you know what I mean? We go to the club, they go to the fucking neighbor's house and have investment groups, and they learn about stocks and shit. You get me?
And see,
So
that's the
so
same.
in the community setting, that's what I'm saying. It only benefits the community, but each person, like just like about the market. You know about the market. You can sit there with your own money and do that. But I'm just saying, as far as like the people who are not paying attention to it, I do my own money. You know what I mean? I do my own money. I don't need an investment group, right? But but at the same time, I feel confident in my skill that I can maybe teach 10 people how to make me money, and I put my money on the table and have them trade it. Eventually, that's what I want to do. Eventually, that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? No doubt. Like, I'm not afraid of that, right? But that's just, it is what it is. Like, I feel confident enough that I could run a firm. Why not? Like, why not? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why not?
I mean, you
Fucking
get
hedge
plenty of
fund.
people.
A fucking hedge fund. Like, why not? You know what I mean? Let's go
You
get the certificates and shit. I'm actually trying to. I'm trying to get my series 7 and do the whole 9, so I could at least have access to setting up any kind of holding company or whatever. But
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you get people that talk about different things. You know, I want to write a book on this and that, and it's a whole lot of wanna. I don't have to say I want to write a book. I wrote a book.
but
Okay.
also Grandmaster, it's even without that exchange, even without that pool of money, it's still a good idea to have an investment group, or to at least have and it's just a a study group. I like having study groups. Actually, I love having just a study group. How that works is just you just basically have a chat room or whatever, like we usually do on Facebook. That's what we used to be on Facebook. Get a chat room, gets a few traders in there, we in there, and everybody's doing the research for the day, and they'll throw some tickers in there and be like, yo, check this chart out, check this chart out. I mean, I got a boy that he throws me money all the time, right? Just because I could trust his research. I could look at the chart and figure out what I want to do with it, right? So it's the same. It's just that world, right? Well, everybody don't know that that world is there and exists, right? And what I did find out is options. Options is key for a small account. You know what I mean? For a small account, I'm talking about like, you know, 2 grand. You're supposed to turn 2 grand into 10, you know, in a good amount of time. You know what I mean? And you know, that's just the options market or whatnot. But that's what I trade, the options market, because I'm turning small cash into bigger money. I'm building up my portfolio. You know. So
Oh,
say I make 100% gain or something on a $300 position, and I can actually start buying shares of that stock. You know what I mean? So it's just a strategy you want to use, whatever strategy you want to use in the market. So of course, it's up to each individual, but I honestly feel like that's the answer, bro. Like if we had community, if we had a Goldman Sachs, I mean, they'd have to respect us, right? I mean, with the amount of money that we have in our community, we could actually tank the market or push stocks up, short some companies and put them out of business. That's how much capital we actually have in our community. But that's
don't do it. But now let me kick this to you, right? You have a lot of doggone veterans that are quick to say they're 100% disabled and the blah 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 blah. Okay, something comes with that 100%. Okay, most people that are 100% are non-employable, which means you can't work a job. You have people that are 100% total and permanent, which means you're getting your Social Security too. You're not allowed to work a job. You can't be totally permanently disabled and work a job too. Social Security won't pay you. You see what I'm saying? But you get a lot of doggone people that were in the army. Oh, they was in for 3 years, and they're talking about what they did. And the majority of them that talk like that last dude that was on there are those dudes that were in the army that ended up getting kicked out, and they're getting no benefits. You see what I'm saying? So you have to be careful. See, and there's
yeah,
certain things military people know that they can say that will trigger others. Just like when I said, well, when was the last time you wrote a 4856 and set a soldier up for a promotion? And they ended up becoming a non-commissioned officer. He couldn't answer that because he wasn't an NCO, so he couldn't write 4856s. You see what I'm saying? I could because I was an NCO, non-commissioned officer. Okay? It's very, very simple. And when you were talking about study groups, I did that when I was in. I would get
yeah, but the,
E4s
the,
looking towards promotion, and I would get some privates in here too and be like, hey, you all might want to listen to this.
the
And
only
I
problem
would,
with our community is that
I would,
they, a lot of
I
people
would,
find this subject boring. You know,
I
they don't
know,
want to talk to
I
me.
would drill them. I would drill them. These are questions that they ask you when you go to promotion boards or soldier of the month board, right? So when they finally got to the point, okay, you're promotable, you need to go to the promotion board. They aced it for those that participated. While you had all the other black, I ain't trying to do this shit. I could be in here playing my games, watching a movie. Okay, fine, do what you do. But then when their peers exceeded them in rank, then they talking shit. They're talking mad shit. And I'm sitting here like, okay, that's cool. That is very cool. And a lot of stuff is very, very simple. It's very simple. The questions are not that hard. But knowing the questions, you make it easier for those below you to come up and exceed you if possible. That's what you do. That's the each one teach one, help one. And what you do is you say, now pass this forward. Like the brother that paid for the whole Morehouse graduating class, he paid their whole tuition off. Who got mad? Oprah. I donated $1 million to their school. Well, this brother here that's a billionaire that has more billions than you paid off their college debt for the whole graduating class. Oprah. But she got mad trying to drag this brother. I'm like, if anything, she should have been trying to like get at the brother and been like, okay, Was that a tax deductible donation? Was that a 501c? Will you get that money back because of what you did? Oh no. Did the typical doggone nigga thing. Get in your feelings because somebody outshining you. And that's what happens all the time. See? And it's on countless doggone YouTube streams. A lot of people they get angry with me over this and that. And the first thing they bring up, oh well, you a Trump supporter. That's their first thing. Oh, you think because you was in the military, but blah blah blah. That's the second thing. Oh, all you do is drink beer all the time. You're
Well,
a drunk. That's the next.
Grandmaster, let me ask Grandmaster a question real quick. How
Go
long
ahead.
you been in the markets?
Uh, about 3 years.
Okay. What do you trade mostly? What do you like?
I trade stocks and crypto. So my biggest positions that I have is Voyager Digital.
Hmm.
They are a crypto brokerage. My second biggest position is Tattoo Chef. They
Hmm.
sell vegan products.
Right. Right. Well, that's what's up. Yeah, definitely. Well, you sticking with it. Shoot, 3 years. That's definitely means you're serious about it.
Yeah.
Good, man. That's good. I um
How
I
about you?
studied I studied and practiced and studied for 4 years before I even started trading, and I've been trading for about like 4, 5, 6, about 3 years after that.
Mm-hmm.
So what I did was I studied for about 2.5 years. Then I went in the market, and I didn't really feel comfortable. I knew I needed a little bit more learning, so I stepped back out, learned some
Mm-hmm.
more, and so when I first really started trading real capital, like I pretty much had my strategy, my system down, like what I was gonna do. So
Mm-hmm.
I mainly what I do now mostly is I trade the SPY, right? It's just basically the index, the SPY. It's just ticker symbol SPY. And what I do is I'll buy calls and puts on it, depending on if it's bearish or bullish.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you know what I mean? It's so liquid. I've been doing that. And then I'll have a little basket of stocks I'll trade them according to what the spy's doing. You know what I mean? I pick those liquid, very liquid options
Mm-hmm.
stocks. So it's just a few of them. It's probably like 20 of them, the top 20 of them that are heavily traded in options, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I'll just literally like I'll literally like so think of it that like the spy basically when the spy is trending up be buying calls, and when the spy starts trending down I'll be buying puts, but I tend to lean towards whatever side is trending, and if it starts to go against the side that's trending I don't participate. I'll just sit on the sideline and just trade it in the direction.
What's your typical time frame for the options for your
my
calls or puts? Do you
my
do you
typical
trade
time,
years, 2 years in advance, or?
nah, I'll go probably like I like to look at it from a basically from an hourly basis, and I'll just take it on for like I'll just look for really good spots on the hour chart, and then on
Mm-hmm.
I use my day chart. So I just want to hold it for multiple days, like I'll hold it for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, um depending on what I have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I usually just try to get a good leg of any good move, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, I'll grab my options. Maybe like I'll give myself like most of the time I'm within a month, about 3 weeks, and I want to be paid within that week, like because they expire, right? So I don't want to be holding anything for too long. I'm basically trying to catch the wave for I don't know, like the spy's been going up for the past like 5 days. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
I'll just trade it on the hour chart on the way up. I'll just hold it, and then when it starts to tap out, it starts to come back down, like it just cycles.
Mm-hmm.
I'll usually tuck away my profits and just wait for another good position while
Okay.
I'm actually holding a futures, which is just a contract that I put on for the whole year. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, yeah, yeah, and that contract expires every 3 months, so I'll take it off and put it back on. But for the most part, I trend trade the hour chart and just
Okay.
stay on that bitch. You know what I mean? No, and I'm not day trading. I like to, Just I want to like upon buying the stock, either I want to be making money, so I'm trying to get in the sweet spot and make money on the uptrend.
Okay.
That's it. You know what I mean?
How long did it take you to get comfortable with trading options?
Uh, like I said, it took me 4 years. It
Okay.
took me 4 years to just master myself in the market. Like,
Mhm.
you know, and I would say I trade options just like I'm trading the actual ticker itself. So with options, if you're in the money on that option, you're pretty much like at the price of the stock. You
Mhm.
know what I mean? So you basically buy it there and you go. You get me? So I'm not trying to make a prediction if it's gonna get in the money. I'm buying it right in the money and just using it like I'm buying the actual stock. You get me?
Uh-huh.
So if that stock goes up for the next 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, worst case scenario, it goes against me, right? And that's why with the options, I don't. I usually I don't put too much money in my options according to the size of my account. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just basically my risk tolerance. That's it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
You
And
you you holding these stocks for the long term?
like I said, I trade the options so I can buy the stocks that I want to keep.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I like Apple, I like Walmart. Um so I'm accumulating s- like companies like those. I'm buying
Mhm.
one share at a time, with my profits.
Mhm.
So that's what I'm doing basically, putting my portfolio together with the profits I make from options. Just put it that way.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So it's like a little bit of both. Like I don't have, I mean, I like Apple's at like one something. So I like to, I like instead of just buying one share of Apple, I'll just buy an option, buy a couple options, and then to make some money, and then buy a few shares of Apple. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Mhm.
That's just how I look at it. I look at it like you definitely want to take advantage of making those gains like that,
Mhm.
and then buying more shares of whatever you like.
Yeah, yeah. I heard options was a bit more risky, but I heard people say it's not as risky once you actually learn and know exactly what you're doing. It seems like you got a good plan. But
Mm.
I buy stocks more for the long term. So my trading strategy is I take 10% of my income,
Mhm.
and that's for crypto, and then 10% is for stocks, and then I also invest $10 every day. So when Monday comes, which is my payday, I take
Right.
10, I throw it into crypto. I take 10% and I put it into one of my brokerages. So I use Fidelity, Robinhood, and M1 Finance.
Mhm.
So for my M1 Finance, I donate $5 a day, and I got 7 stocks in there. I got Apple,
Mhm.
Tesla, Google, Facebook, Microsoft, J.P. Morgan. The reason I got those is
Mhm.
because a lot of those companies like Google, Facebook, I use those a
Mhm.
lot. So why
Yeah.
not invest in something that I
Absolutely.
already
That
use?
you already use. Yep.
So I
You're doing it the right route. Just keep doing it that way. Just
yeah.
if it works for you, keep doing it that way. And
Mhm.
but the more you spend around the market, like I said, the more you spend around the market. See,
Mhm.
I'm doing the exact same thing you're doing, but see, I'm trading a little bit of options over there on the side. You get
Mhm.
me?
Mhm.
So that's just it's just awesome how you can do that. You put
Mhm.
your portfolio together, you get what you like, and you're still gonna have that options to make some money on the side. So once you
Mhm.
learn more about it, you'll most likely buy an option here and there once you really understand the market,
Mhm.
because they're fucking awesome. I mean, I'm be honest with you. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm not gonna hold you, dude. Like options, and it's only because you can grab more shares of the stocks with less, but like you said, you're learning. You're not trading the market like that actively. So I wouldn't do it unless you really practice with that shit
Mhm.
a lot. You get me?
But the thing about buying stocks, once you start building a position, because you don't want to put a large amount of money
Oh,
into a stock at one time.
nope.
But if
No,
you're able to
wanna.
if you're able to build a position,
Yep.
you could see the stock go up or down. So when that
Mm-hmm.
stock goes down, instead of getting upset and getting frustrated, that's the
Absolutely.
time where you could empty the clip and buy something at a better price, at a better
Absolutely.
valuation.
Absolutely. Yep.
And
Yep.
then over time, since you bought it low, it'll eventually go up, and your profits will just get bigger.
Right. And just be patient because
Yeah.
you know what I do? You know what I do? I use my day chart, right? I use a
Mhm.
day chart. I'll go for like maybe 2 years. I go 2 years on any given instrument. And like especially with the SPY. Now, look at a chart for a day chart for like 2 years, and you're gonna see some extreme dips, but they're only gonna happen maybe 3 or 4 times throughout that whole period of time,
Mhm.
right? So you'll see those a big dip, maybe once a year, even. Now that's your opportunity to buy everything on the cheap. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I could literally just sit back and watch my charts, just watch my charts. I'm not even worried about buying anything. But when the market loses that 10, 15%, I'm going shopping.
Mhm.
You get me?
Mhm.
So the market's not going to lose 10, 15% every other day or every given day or next month or 2 months. It only happens once or twice a year. You get me?
Mhm.
So if you have this information, then what? Then once or twice a year is your opportunity to get into the market and really get some good positions in, right?
Mhm.
So there's this one trader. He takes about 3 trades in a whole year, right?
Mhm.
But he makes at least a few million every year. You get me?
Mhm.
But it's because he'll really put his money where on that one stock or that one instrument that's actually going to make him money due to what the market's doing. So it's
Mhm.
just like waiting for the market to take a 15%
Yeah.
dip.
And
And
then,
then
and then he has the discipline to wait.
yeah.
So if the stock is running, he's not putting money in it because it's running. He's going to be disciplined enough to buy at the price that he wants to get in at.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. At any given time, I mean, if you have a stock that's uptrending, if you have a stock that's uptrending, the market looks healthy and stuff like that. Yeah, of course you're gonna buy stocks. You're gonna buy stocks.
Mhm.
But I'm just saying, like when you look at the SPY, use the SPY as a benchmark. If you look at the SPY this year, we just went through a dip right now, dude. I was buying the shit out of my stocks. You know what
Mhm.
I mean? And that's what it is, bro. Like, you know what I mean? And so I think it was in 2015 it made a big dip. In 2008 that was like a little market crash right there. But guess what? The market always bounced back, right?
Mhm.
So that's only going to happen a couple times in the year within the year, if at all. If at all, sometimes it'll go damn near the whole year and the market will be trending up, but it doesn't make a really big 15 to 20% dip, you know.
Mhm.
But
Well,
that's pretty much what you
fellas,
see on the chart. you
it's
know.
been real,
Yeah, it's about time for
and
me
it's
to
been
get out of here
real
too.
fun. Uh, I'm gonna have to call it. I've been up here for a while. I should have been asleep already, but because it's almost 7 in the morning where I'm at. I'm like, geez, Louise. So I didn't want to just hit the X and click off and just poof,
Yeah.
go away. I didn't want to be rude like that. I at least wanted to say I enjoyed myself. You fellas continue your conversation with the stock options and everything. It's very informative. And
Mhm.
I'll be checking in again sometime.
Absolutely. Nice to meet you, man.
All right, nice to meet you too. All right, GMT,
All right.
love, peace, and hair grease.
All right. You got any final words for us, neighborhood show? You got
Nah,
it.
just
Is that the name of your YouTube channel, Neighborhood Show?
yeah, the neighborhood show. Yep. I'm just on here having fun. I got a little comedy show.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just having fun. I'm gonna do something as far as like start a study group, like I was saying, and just maybe just teach people about the market and stuff like that. But for now, just have a little comedy show until I get some followers.
Okay.
But I'll be getting with you, man. I'll be hopping through whenever you go live.
Okay.
All right, you guys have a good one.
All right. Peace. All right. Looks like these people are asleep. Fighter Complex, Trinity, you're up. You still asleep? Probably fell asleep, but Thanks to all the people who supported. I think we had a good show tonight, a long show. Talked about a lot of things. Went from Kevin Samuels to all the way to vet military service. So we covered a lot today. But y'all know who it is. It's your boy GMT. Probably be having a busy weekend. Maybe I go live Friday night. Who knows? But I'll see you guys later. Peace.